love it, shit, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, what's up, and welcome to the MooMoo room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl. What's up? Come on in, tell a friend, child, listen, I know this is improv too. Y'all like, what is up? Y'all know how we be in our little conversations, and then y'all auntie was like, let's go live for a minute. So I said, okay, we gonna go live for a second and see what everybody up to tonight. Hey Terry, what's up everybody? What's up? Welcome to the Moo Room. If this is your first time here, welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the family, the home of the grown and the sexy. This is where we come. We have grown folks conversation. We just sit in the living room and we just talk. Now, we don't have anything. Oh, girl, you know I be everywhere, hunty. I be everywhere, Terry. I told y'all I be everywhere. I don't know why y'all don't think I be everywhere. I told y'all that. Um, hey, nephew.
Hey, Auntie. Hey, everybody. Hey, Mr. Harry.
Listen. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button so people know that we are live. Okay, we listen. We gonna be like the pastor say. We ain't gonna be before you long.
Okay.
We ain't gonna be before you long, okay? We just decided to just come over here and chit chat with y'all and see what is going on, okay? Now it's been a lot going on around these streets, okay, baby? I've been like clutching my pearls, but I haven't been saying nothing. I just been sitting back and just watching things unfold, you know. I got the same little what's it called? Attitude that my niece got. Let's just see how your year is gonna end.
Mhm.
That's just my attitude right now with a lot of people. Okay. Listen. Hey Amy. Hey
Hey,
Ed.
Annie.
Hey y'all. Hey everybody. Welcome. Y'all listen. I know y'all like, look at Auntie going on this late. Listen, we was just talking. Like I said, we be back there running our mouth. And y'all Auntie, and I don't even know why she ain't popped up on the stage yet, because this was her bright idea to go live. But she probably got a phone call, y'all. So as soon as she get off her phone call, she'll be in here. But yeah, it's been a lot of nothing going on, but a lot of something. It's been a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but it ain't there. She go.
You got her or you want me to do it? Oh, okay.
I got
You gonna live a long time. You is gonna live a long time.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Hey
I know
Chad.
one thing. I know one thing that I am starting to see. You know what? I'm starting to see the haters. I'm starting to see the demons. I'm starting to see the liars. I'm starting to see the thieves. I'm like, oh my goodness, these people out here is just they doing something strange for a piece of change, baby. They doing, they just doing just too much.
Too
ain't
much.
too much.
Mhm. They
I
sure.
just,
You know, and they do. This is the thing. This and and maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm missing the mark. But what do you get out of seeing someone else's demise. What do you get out of that?
That's what I've been trying to
Your
figure
own.
out. Like, what do you get out of this?
Your own.
Like,
When
what
you
do
was
you
just
get out of? You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm gonna tell you this. When you say, "Well, Moo, how can you say that?" When you saying, but yeah, if you, this is my thing. I'm not gonna support anybody that is doing something wrong. I'm not going to support anybody that's doing BS. I'm not going to support, like, I can't do that. I'm not going to do it. Whether I like you, I don't care. I don't support my own family members. I'm not going to support strangers. I'm not going to support internet family. I'm not going to support, if you're wrong, you're wrong. That's just it. That's just that. That's just whatever. You know what I'm saying? My job is to, as a person, is to just be like, man, you know what I'm saying? We have conversations like this all the time behind the scenes. Like, and if I'm wrong, they be like, sis, you wrong now, or auntie, that ain't right now, we have that same type of mutual respect among each other. But I see that people just are not like that. They want you to stand with them where they're right, wrong, line. It's
mm-hmm.
just, and I get it. People's like, oh, it's marketing. You know what I'm saying? It's clickbait. It's marketing. It's whatever, whatever. But I guess I'm just not like that. I just rather be real and just raw, real and raw. What's wrong with being real and raw? What's wrong with that?
Because y'all already know I'm not doing that fake stuff. I'm not doing it. I don't care about that real raw. I'm not doing that fake stuff. And I don't care who don't like me. I'm not with that. I can't stand that fake and phony. I cannot do it.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
And you won't have to like me. I don't care. But I'm not doing that fake and phony shit. I'm sorry. We ain't
And
even
then
in.
I don't like people that like, y'all know. Now I tell y'all all the time because people be like, "Well, Auntie, you talk about Carissa all the time." I do. I
So
don't do
we do.
talk about bald headed Skittle all the time because bald headed Skittle got to know better. Bald headed Skittle still ain't learned. She still ain't learned. She still ain't learned. She still ain't learned. Now she see, this is what she does. It seems as though she be quiet. People like, oh y'all, she ain't really been saying no, 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 no. But I had a Skittle been running amok, y'all. And I went back and I had this video that I had threw in the editor, and I just never edited the video. I threw it in the editor, and I think I had accidentally like made it too big or something, and I just never like with the video. So yesterday I was sitting there and I was looking through the video. I was like, "Hey, what is this video in this editor? That whatever, baby, baby, bald headed Skittle is listen." I,
What Drake said, whenever she get quiet, she not quiet. She's congregating up her next evil scheme. So right now, who's in her and who's in her grips is Krishan. She feels that Krishan is in her way. So right now that she's quiet, she's
But it's
trying
not
to
even about her
congregate up
being
a plan with her.
quiet. It's
She's
like,
she's
why
but
congregating
y'all
up a
she's
ain't
plan.
really
speak
not
about
quiet
that real?
though. She really not quiet. She's just,
Exactly.
what's the word I'm looking for? Subtle.
Mm.
I don't think so. I
But
think she
how
doesn't
could
just
they even
congregate.
say to you, how come you like keep going with this with Carissa? Because she deserves it. The bitch is fake. She's not real. She's a fucking third denomination witch. Yeah, y'all heard what I
Mm,
said. Third denomination witch. So
mm,
Mm-hmm.
she get quiet on y'all because she want to keep her code going. And even for the people that even supporting you, sis, and supporting how you have been with this campaign against her because of the things that she has done, the wrong things, how could they even say that to you? Because this is a third dimension ass witch.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how
So
I know that she has y'all under her covering. That's y'all are literally under this third dimension ass witch covering. Because why would you even come over here and even ask us that? For real. When
Mm-hmm.
she's been on this campaign against Carissa. That
But
ain't
this
even
is my thing. The
right.
people have been on this for over 3 years, almost 3 years. I've been watching people make money off of just putting Krishan Rock in their title. 3 years. They not saying good, bad, ugly. They don't, you don't know if they really support her or if they really don't. Or they just say, oh, I stand 10 toes down with her. But they not really standing 10 toes down with her. They're not talking about the adversity that she's facing. They're not going head to head with content creators. They're not out here doing none of this stuff to really, you know what I'm saying? But you have been using her name for almost 3 years in
Mhm.
your titles, making thousands and thousands of dollars because you ain't making millies. You just, and I don't even know, you making some thousands. And I was over at somebody's house just listening and minding my business. Terry was over there. It was a few people over there I seen. I was like, hey, y'all, hey, family. You know what I'm saying? There's a few family members over there. And we was over there. I was just listening and minding my business. And they was saying how all these content creators and stuff be buying they little followers. And they be like, that's why they be rushing offline. And that's why they be doing this and that. And I'm like, damn. We over here we doing this shit organically. We just getting on here being ourselves. I don't want to buy no fake followers. I don't want to buy nobody that's saying I work for you. I don't want that. I want logical thinking people. Like, I want real aunties, real uncles, real cousins, real family members, real people that's like, damn, they just want to find a family outside of family to just be family. Like, what's wrong with that? Now, in the meantime, in between time, we like to drag. So, you know how you have your arch nemesis? Carlissa's my arch nemesis right now. She's my arch nemesis right now because she started it. That's like, this is me, and I'm an auntie for real, like in real life, and like to the core of me. You know what I'm saying? When you pick on one of my babies, you picking on me.
That part.
You pick on one of my little cousins. You pick on one of my little nieces.
Mhm.
You pick on one of my little adopted daughters. When you pick on if I call you my family and you can bully, I'm gonna go bully the bully.
Mhm.
And I'm giving her what she giving out. The shit she do, like, I just keep going back and watching that interaction of her and Callie in that car 2 years ago. I just go back and I keep watching it. And each time I watch it, I see something different.
Mhm.
I see the fake. I see the phony. I see the disrespect. I see the disregard. Like you, it's sad. I feel sorry for women that have mothers like that, and men and mother-in-laws like that, and sisters. Cause baby, I tell y'all all the time, I got a Carlissa in my family,
Me too.
and baby,
And I'm not going to forget about it. People want you to come on here and say, hey, let's forget about it. Let's just not talk about it. And then they can go away. That ain't so because those people like Carlissa, that weight never goes away.
She's a
Never.
Jezebel.
She just get worse by the day. And I said
Mhm,
worse. Not worse,
mhm.
because it ain't a goddamn word for the people in the back, but worse. She get
She's
worse by the
getting
day.
worse.
She get worse by the damn day. And then y'all talking about, well, let's just not talk about. No, we're gonna talk about it. The
'Cause
more
what
that
has
she
she
talks
done?
about Krishan
She
and the
done gave,
baby,
thank you. She done gained
we're
her
gonna
fame.
talk about it.
She done gained her fame off of picking on a 24-year-old and a 1-year-old. That's how she done gained her fame. Don't nobody give a fuck about her blood. Ooh, Lord, see, ooh, this why I'll never get the green. This why I always get the yellow.
Right. You in
Talking
the
about
more
her
the
bald headed skittle. Nobody cares about her being Blueface mama.
nobody.
Who
Nobody.
cares about
But the
that?
ones that's in her code, and they are the ones that want to believe well, the ones in the code, and the ones that's like, where she is his mother. Man, it's past that. She doesn't show no respect for that. So the ones that sit over there and still try to make people, oh, she is still his mother, she's a great
Honestly,
grandmother,
and some of them might
whatever.
have mothers like that. Some of them might have mothers like that, or might be mothers like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what they say: birds of a feather flock together.
Mhm.
That's what they say. Birds of a feather flock together. Hmm, baby. Mm. Hey, Drusilla. Hey, Passion Fruit. Hey, T Fox. Hey, everybody. Hey, Shayna. Hey,
Huh?
Princess. I didn't even see you come in here. Hey, everybody. Hey.
Everybody, I'm over here smacking on chips. So hmm,
She
I know
just be
y'all want
like,
to
it
hear.
be like, y'all know how it be though. Y'all have that one damn family member where you be like, oh, this bitch get on my nerves every time. And everybody always calling you about, oh, just let her, just don't. Okay, when you call her, just not, and like they want you to walk on eggshells around that heifer, and you like, hell no, I ain't gonna walk on eggshells
I'm
around that
not
heifer.
walking around
Wherever
that.
that heifer started at is where I'm gonna finish that. And that's how I feel about her. Like she's that
Mm-hmm.
eggy ass family member that you just like, yeah, just bitch, if you even look at me wrong, look at me the wrong way, I swear I'm gonna
I'm
dump
gonna
your
go
head
out.
in this damn
No,
potato
no, no,
salad.
no. You look at me the wrong way, I swear I'm gonna go out. But yet I need to hold my composure. Like I need to hold it, but yet I'm gonna go off on your ass. But I'm gonna try to hold it,
Mm.
but yet I'm
Hey,
gonna go off on your ass.
Melinda.
Hey,
Hey y'all, can I get
yeah,
a few more likes, please? I appreciate it, y'all. That's how y'all ring y'all auntie doorbell. I know some of the y'all don't like us over here. Y'all just like to listen in the bushes and wonder if we gonna say y'all names or if what yeah, but y'all know we put names on it. Y'all know we put names on it over here, we don't bite our tongues over here in the moomoo room. So y'all gonna hit that like,
Hit the
gonna
like,
hit it.
share, and another thing,
Y'all
y'all.
better
I
be
want to
happy
say,
that y'all ain't the
you
topic
know
of
that when you go to Big
conversation.
Mama house, my Big Mama say you didn't sleep with me last night. So knock at my door or ring my doorbell. Hit the like button, y'all. Be nice.
I still
That's
don't
what
know
I'm
what the hell
saying,
she's
Amy. I cannot like
What you say?
y'all don't know. It
Amy
has
say, I
been,
can't hold shit with Car Zizzle. Car Zizzle.
but that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know. It's a lot of people that be like, "Come on, Moo, please just let her live," and I'm like,
No,
"No,
we're not letting her
I
live.
can't."
No.
I say, "Y'all don't understand." Like, y'all, it's more. If I let Carissa, if I don't say nothing and I just be like, whatever, ignore her or whatever, she gets more and more dangerous. No,
No.
no,
shit about that bitch
no.
dangerous to her breath.
Huh?
Ain't nothing dangerous about Carlissa but her breath. I ain't scared of that bitch. They scared of us
No,
evil
you
things.
don't understand. She runs a lot of the hate pages. She runs a lot of the rhetoric. She has a hand in a lot of stuff. You
Hey,
know what I'm
lipstick and
saying?
gossip.
A lot of
Hey, listen,
people, hey, lipstick and gossip. A lot of people, a lot of people really, um, she got a lot going. And y'all think that y'all be like, oh, woo, woo, woo. Okay. Y'all know I don't be wrong. Y'all know I be putting two and two together, baby. Y'all know I know how to count over here. Y'all know I play dominoes, spades, chess, checkers, baby. Y'all know I play it all over here. So what I'm saying is what I know. Like the more you keep her on the forefront and where
Where she can just pop her shit and nobody can say nothing to her, and people wanna, when you keep Carissa on the forefront, it's like it's okay that she can talk and people want, oh, just give her a little break. Hell no, ain't nobody giving her no break, right, nephew? Shit.
yeah, the Carlissa remind me of that fart when you fart and you try to run from it before everybody realizes
And
it
it's
was
still
you,
smelling and people saying
and
I
it's
didn't
still
fart.
here. They're like, "What the fuck is that smell?"
And you like, nah, it
I don't
came from
know.
your ass.
Now you be like, "I don't know what the hell is going on. I smell that too." I thought you passed gas. I didn't want to bust nobody out, but what is
You be like,
that
I didn't do
smell?
that. We like, yes, you did. So
Uh
now
huh.
you lied. No, we don't say you lying. We just run from you like, nigga, we know, no, we know you farted.
We know you farted. Quit bullshitting. Like that old man in the store
And
when
then
it was
you
during
sitting there.
COVID. I
You
farted. I ain't
sitting
gonna
there.
lie, and
Yeah.
he was mad as hell. That old man was so mad. He I said what? He told his granddaughter I farted like she was gonna whoop my ass. I said, well, what is she? What? He gonna say, Granddad, leave him alone. He shut your dumb ass up and go on. Now I know. Now you know that mask ain't safe, nigga.
Right.
Because if you can smell this fart, you damn sure know COVID coming. She getting right on in. I saved your life. I saved your life. You can say thank you. Ungrateful.
Ungrateful. Yes.
Ungrateful ass old man. Yes, I did. I almost knocked his old ass smooth out with that one. Because
Mm.
as soon as I did it, I was on the aisle by myself. As soon as I did it, he was right there. I said,
But it be the first one in the room. They always tell on themselves. They be like, I didn't do it. Who did it? You did with your nasty ass.
mm-hmm. That's called listen. She remind you of that fart you just can't get away from.
You just
You just
can't
be
get away
like,
from that part. It's like the frooms, the odor just travel everywhere with
mm-hmm.
your ass.
And I know she smell her dad breath when she get up underneath them covers in the morning. You know, you wake up and you just, you got your head underneath the cover, or you just could be snoring. You can knock the shit out of yourself early in the morning and wake up with a nasty attitude because you smelling your own breath.
Your own damn breath. Like,
And
and
she
then
come take it out on us.
yeah, you looking at your upper lip like smell like, well, damn, bitch, you must really you smelling your own damn breath.
You got a lot on your mind when you went to sleep. You got a lot on your mind. You need to go brush your mouth quickly.
Quickly.
Get you some peroxide or some baking soda, something, and just swoosh, just with some
Some
tissue,
some Listerine.
Listerine and peroxide, something shit. You need some help.
Some Listerine.
She needs some help. That tongue was in captivity. Because I know your breath smell like shit. Ain't no way in hell you could flap that tongue like that and that tongue gonna get dry.
Right.
You don't
Right.
even be drinking while she talking shit. She got, and you know, with
And
that
you
same
know,
old ass moo on, and you know, we gonna have a moo party. Bitch, don't know you can't call that a moo party. That's a Timu party. Sounds similar, but very different. Even smells spelled differently. It smells differently. It's spelled differently. It's just different.
can y'all hear me?
yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
hear you.
This what happened?
I don't know, like I had to go get off the Wi-Fi or something because The damn StreamYard was messing up. I don't know.
Yeah, he's been messing up lately, kicking people out and
Yeah, they
stuff.
go that damn stream yard.
Mm-hmm.
She had some old monster. No, them ain't no fucking monster feet, Miss Terry. Them is some fucking slavery feet.
Some
She was
slave
asking.
being on the
She is.
plantation. That bitch
Yeah.
been on the plantation moving from
Yeah.
the 1920s to the goddamn 2024. No, we in 25. So 1822 2025. That's them feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see that black eye she got? She was blaming it on Krishan. Harriet Tubman had to dot that eye because that bitch was talking too much and on the way underground.
But sis,
Yeah, he said,
that
"Shut up,
picture,
funky mouth
that
bitch."
picture. No, sis, I think that bald spot and widen out in that goddamn head of hers. That's look like
Hey,
from the
look,
front to the
Keisha.
middle to the back.
Hmm.
It probably done widen out from that. What you think?
I'm sure it has.
She startled poor baby Krishan. You see how he was looking? He was like, "What the fuck is that?" Her breath stank. Mama, out,
Exactly. More than a breath
out.
stank.
Poor baby. Krishan thought he was asleep. She done knocked him out.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That was what you call halitosis shit.
Ugh. Ugh. That's that bad, bad breath.
Halitosis shit.
Ugh.
She make toothpaste stink.
Like you have to really go to the dentist and say, please get in the back of my mouth, in the top and the
Yeah.
bottom. See why? What's the problem?
Mhm.
No pissy
Right.
ass walking around with a goddamn on rag, watching your little pissy coochie. Then you around just nasty, pissing all over yourself. You need to get your shit together, sis. You need to get yourself together. Go somewhere. Really be quiet and work on you. Now you too busy working on the next master plan to be, and then you got dumb and dumber with you, Tasiki and Charity on musty stuff. Oh, she look like she must.
Yeah,
And
with
then
her
they
grandma,
think
she told her
Latifah and
grandma leather.
Pride, that bitch right over there with Charity with Carissa. Y'all some
Mhm.
just dumb. Just
No, but
dumb.
wait a minute. That bitch just stole her unalive grandmama jacket. I'm telling you, they probably was gonna send her off in that, and she stole it.
What? That black pleather shit she wear? No,
She
what's this
stole
what
it
you
from my
call?
grandma. She stole it out of her grandma's closet.
Sis say it ain't pleather, it's something else.
That's leather. I mean,
That
that's
ain't no
pleather. That's
that ain't no
That
pleather.
leather
shit's
or no
vinyl.
pleather.
That's
Vinyl.
vinyl.
That's what sister says. It's sister
That's
say vinyl.
vinyl. That old vinyl ass jacket.
Yeah, show that
They
picture, sis, so the world can see that binder ass jacket. Like
they
she
used to
doing
make
something.
those. What
Hold
is
on,
that
I gotta
called?
go get it. Give me a second.
Yeah, show that picture, that binder ass jacket. Look, I said pleather because it ain't real leather.
Mhm.
That's crazy. How Chastity come in here, Charity, her and Latifah like they doing something. Y'all ain't doing shit with that wench
Not all.
at all.
She stinks.
Huh?
I said Charity stank, and she didn't look like she done done so much
And then
blow.
Alyssa want to tell people, what she say?
Yeah.
Stop sucking with a tampon so you can't smell. How can you talk?
She sticks
When
a
you
tampon
doing
in her.
stank,
That's what it looked like
and
in
we
that
know
picture.
that for a fact. You don't even go take showers. Like, girl, goodbye.
She looked like she had one in her when she showed her
Wiping
ass.
from the back to the front instead of the front to the back. Carissa, go sit your ass out. You cannot talk about nobody. Put no tampon. Carissa, you ain't. I hope you hearing me. You cannot talk about nobody about plugging a tampon because they don't want to smell. Because bitch, you smell all day long, 24/7, bitch. You don't even wipe from the front to the back, ho. You wipe from the back to the front. Even when you done had been done with your husband,
Oh,
Mr. Stafford or Mr.
oh,
Sturdy,
boo boo
say
cool.
both
She
names.
got a boo boo cool. She got a boo boo cool.
Oh yeah, yeah, we know. Talking about starting the music now, and she's starting the podcast. We was talking about that earlier.
Mm.
Riley, talking about
Who
she
is she
started.
gonna talk to on her
Girl,
podcast? Who wanna talk to her on her podcast? Nobody but Smiley. Maybe Smiley will go on there and talk to her. But who wanna talk to her on her podcast? Honestly.
People that still kicking to sexy ass
she telling
or
y'all to get her
whopping
up to
ass baddies.
2,000 so she can come on there. And then she say y'all get up to. I can't believe that Charity said 50,000. That bitch said 50K. I cannot believe Charity say 50K. That's how you know this bitch is delusional in the head. That she got these people really thinking that she could get to 50K on YouTube. I cannot believe that
And
this
it ain't never gonna get it, never gonna get it,
Leah Charity
never
got
gonna
people
get
really
it, never
believing
gonna
that,
get it,
making her think that.
never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Woo, woo, woo.
I can't. I just I can't believe
Never
that
gonna get
Charity
it.
actually got people thinking that she can make it to that. For real.
That's the sad part about it. She said this a long time ago though. She said I quickly watched my sister turn into my enemy. She said it
Yeah,
a long time ago. A long time ago, y'all. She said
she
this
did.
prior to Junior. She said this prior to Crazy in Love 1.
Riley, she did. We were talking about that earlier. She actually said that.
What happened to sis? StreamYard must have.
I'm laughing. Wait a minute. Riley, me and sis and nephew, we was just in the back chat saying that. How you gonna say that you gonna have your sisters come on your panel and do a Q&A? Bitch, what sisters? I want to know what sisters.
This is the scary. Listen, I ain't trying to be funny, but let's think about it. Come on, y'all. Let's really, really, let's like. Come on, we in the living room. Auntie is finishing her medicine. We in the living room. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Okay. Carissa is allegedly a schizophrenic. Okay. Latifa, Tasiki, Barbara, Sarah, Louise. I don't even know how many names she got. All 8 of her goddamn personalities. She got 8 different personalities.
I will be calling the police on every last
That's
one.
crazy that she's
And then
delusional to
listen,
that.
then you throw Charity on top of that, and she is supposed to be allegedly schizophrenic. Now, y'all, that's a whole house full of crazy folks.
Look, like I tell people that I used to have my own issues, and if you and your voices combine with my problems, I will whoop all of y'all asses.
She
And
gonna get some
I ain't
fake
gonna fuck
ass.
with you. I call the police and then tell them they tried to jump me. All 9 of they asses.
That's some
Okay,
fake
I'm
ass
tired of
people.
your damn personalities, bitch. Listen, I'll be like, I don't know which personality was that. Wasn't her.
That is a charity
That
gonna
wasn't
have some
her that
fake
hit
ass
you.
people
Oh
sitting on her
motherfucking well.
panel. She gonna say, ask the question. Charity gonna have fake ass people sitting on her. This bitch is delusional. For
Uh,
real.
she gonna be sitting up
She's
there so
delusional.
she gonna be like such
So
a charity.
I guess she gonna bring Trauma Sister on there. I guess she gonna bring Quell on there. I guess she gonna bring
And we know damn well a
Ooh,
trauma sister and Quell not going on her shit. They gonna eat her
I
ass
was gonna
alive.
say who? Trauma sister and Quail.
Yeah,
Shaggy
cause
said
Tay
she
Tay
gonna
ain't going
bring
over there.
she said about some she gonna bring Petey and Krishan. Shit, you gotta be better doing going with Travel Sister and Quail than Petey and Krishan. You got a better likelihood with them two motherfuckers than Petey and Krishan.
Listen, she gonna be macking food. She go over there messing around with trauma sister.
Yeah, no, she trying to, no, she did that because she want them people to put her likes up to 2K. Where she at? She say, what she at 1 point something? She want that shit to go up with them delusional dumbass people that's stuck in the lane like her. They just stuck. They
Over
still
there
eating now
doing that.
laters.
That's
They just
her
eating them now laters and they
sister.
sticking it at the top of their
That's
mouth.
her
They
sister.
putting
We
them
gotta
now laters in their
support
mouth
her.
and they eating it at the top. They just sucking and they said, okay, Charity, what you say? Well, let us see what you gonna do. So they sucking them now laters at the top. Like y'all, I'm gonna have PD and Krishan on the Q&A. Y'all just hit that like button and give me the 2,000 and then y'all hit me at 50K. Y'all some dumb, y'all dumb. Y'all that's
Hey,
why
Princess
I went
Peach.
in the store. I went in the store today and I said, I'm looking for some strawberry and grape and banana long ladies. They said, we out of stock. And I said, why? They said, we don't know. It's somebody on YouTube or they say fake Instagram. They say buying all the now ladies saying go support her page because she's going to do a Q&A with PD and Krishan. And I said, y'all better stop selling it to that crazy bitch. She ain't got no money. She gonna owe y'all store. Y'all better pull it back because that crazy bitch lied. She delusional. Y'all better pull. Y'all better pull all them now laters, strawberries and grape and cherry and all of it back. Cause that bitch is. Let me tell y'all, in banana, she is not
Mhm.
gonna pay y'all money. Please put y'all stuff back in the store because we want them now laters. I'm telling y'all, Charity can't pay y'all. She with that bullshit. With
Gonna
them
call the
people that
police
lead them
on her.
now laters stuck at the top. They just sucking. They just
She,
stuck like her.
look, I think she gonna
They
call the
just
police
stuck.
on them and tell them. She gonna call the police on them, tell them that they got a GUM. Gonna be murder she wrote.
That's what I'm saying.
That's Cassidy.
We
You
know
owe me,
she.
B.
We
Where my
know
money
she.
at? He got a GUM. Somebody call the police. You be like, you know good damn well you owe
Then
him
the people was like, well, we thought the people was like, well, we thought she was Krishan Rock's sister. We thought she was Rock's sister, so we was guaranteed with the price. I say, let me show y'all. That the Krishan Rock don't even claim that dumb hoe.
Okay.
She about to take all y'all merchandise. Merchandise. Y'all better you better put it back in inventory because that bitch is about to she about to drain y'all
She's
dry
gonna.
underneath
She's
y'all
gonna
eyes.
swindle you out of. That heifer is still. That swear she's still in sweet from sugar right now. I'm telling you. Wait,
You ain't
nephew. She
lying.
got
Talking about
karma locked
Chastity
in
be
the
texting to
basement.
herself.
got
She got
caught. No,
karma locked in the basement, nephew.
me and Auntie came up with the conclusion she ain't got a basement to put her in, so she locked her in a suitcase for her that day. That's why the baby couldn't have no snacks on the bus because Karma was in that bitch. We was wondering what happened. hmm Karma was in there. I said, damn, you prefer to have
Now
Karma
you
ride?
say
And we
karma.
know
Get your
she.
What
baby
you say,
custody.
Listen,
nephew?
we
Karma
know she in
missing.
L.A. We know she
Uh,
in L.A.
yeah.
because she on the beach. Where else is she gonna be?
Exactly.
Miami.
She ain't in Baltimore, baby. She ain't over there on the East
Yeah.
Coast.
If you knew better, baby, get your ass out of California if you running from CPS with that baby. Because California different. California different. You gonna be a bald mad bitch if they
Mhm.
get their hands on that baby because they subject just to get a baby to
But
carpet.
that's okay because she sat there and she wished all that on and she lied on baby Krishan Jesus, telling us the world that baby was
And
blind.
just
She
imagine,
told the
just
world
imagine,
that baby couldn't do this and that. But baby karma is a MF. It's gonna hit that block
just
on you for
imagine
lying
that.
on that baby like that, and you got a newborn baby. Who does
Mm-hmm.
that?
It's gonna be karma. It's gonna go probably like
Shush, shush,
the
shush,
baby
shush.
end up to and then end up with Carpissy and then Carpissy get in contact with trauma people and just get the baby over to trauma people. She's gonna be a
No,
mad
and now she
dog,
gonna
bitch.
be on that line. Then she
No,
gonna come on
no.
there and she gonna
She
say,
ain't gonna
"Yeah,
give
it
up
was
that
Krishan
baby. She
fans. It
won't.
was
She'll take
Krishan
that girl baby.
fans."
She'll
No,
take that girl baby and keep that girl baby.
no, she gonna come on here,
No, she can't.
sus. I'm telling
Because
y'all,
Cause
some
if
people
y'all
just
something
can't
can
do
do the
happened
it.
to
storyline for her.
no, if something
Right?
happened to Charity Baby, she gonna swear it was Krishan supporters. It ain't us. And I ain't a supporter. I mean, Krishan fans. So she always say fans. She never said the supporters. But she gonna swear if that's what happened to her baby. No, you did it to yourself. Talking
Mm-hmm.
about your own blood, your own nephew, trying to make the world believe that he was something that was unreal, that was not true. You even went to that wench, that demonized ass witch over there, and you tried to agree with her and make the world believe that he was blind, he couldn't do this, he couldn't do that. So listen, Charity, KK said that you stole karma. But
Mm-hmm.
guess what? Karma coming back because it's about to release on your ass. Not how many times it's gonna be released on that ass, nephew?
See, Carter running from her. She get the fuck out.
No. Karma coming back on her ass because it's time.
Mama
It ain't
said
running no
same
more.
thing. Mama was there to get her. Mama was there to get her or somebody there, and she stole her.
I don't give a
She stole
damn.
her. She stole her and put her in the backpack. Karma ain't fucking with her no more. She said, "I'm getting the fuck out of here."
Oh no. Karma don't
Look,
run
she
from
just took.
nobody. That's
Look.
meanwhile.
Karma
That's
took.
what you say.
Look. Karma that took her hair. She just took her hair and everything. She.
Baby, karma don't run from nobody. That's a good one, but it's gonna come back so many rounds till it's gonna be a damn
From
it's gonna be
nobody.
a hurricane, a hurricane, a thunderstorm. It's gonna be man, it's gonna be so much shit going around till they can't control it. They're gonna say, well, damn, karma came back and hit real hard.
I'm
Watch.
trying to. I think Karma already smacked her. She just haven't faced the reality because it's nothing like looking at your child grow up and want to know what happened to their daddy, and you're the reason why their
Yes,
father is
princess, I
dead.
did see that Charity was selling that baby formula
Hey, Queen.
online.
Yeah, that's what she doing. What her dumb ass just don't understand
She
is she
was
could take
selling
it
that
into Target.
formula online. I said, Lord, this girl is selling the goddamn formula. Similac.
Do she
It
not?
was Similac.
Do
The
she not know
cans of
that's a crime?
Similac online.
That's a crime. She can't do that because she get help from
And
the
she
state.
probably got that from the state. And you turn around putting that online.
You can't sell that. The state has stopped helping you. That's weak. You can't sell that. Do you not know
And
that's a federal
Jaden
offense
is
now?
wearing that ring, and we have been seeing her wear that ring. And I just ignore it because let her big ass head wear that ring. It don't mean shit.
Has started back wearing her engagement ring.
Yeah,
Her
no, she has.
engagement
I've
ring.
been seeing it, but I actually seen her a couple of months ago had that ring on. I just looked at the picture like, okay, I guess.
What the hell is wrong with that child? I don't care. Look, I could be dating a woman. My baby mama, she went to jail. Why? But the moment she get her baby daddy tattooed on her, and just to make matters worse, her face. And then I'm hearing that you married. Y'all married. I don't give a damn about nothing. You already then labeled this nigga as your husband on multiple phone calls home and interviews in jail. Everybody know y'all together. You know what I'm saying? No, I can't do this. I'm not. Nope. Nope.
Jaden big head ass is doing that to throw people off. Like, you know how she be saying little weird ass shit like, oh, I talked to him, and Carissa like she had a dream. It's just to throw people off. Ain't nobody care. They full of lies.
Even if
Mhm.
she did.
It's
Even
just
if
full
she
of
did,
lies.
you make yourself look stupid. You big head, bitch.
But she
You
thinks
make
she's
yourself
being
look
cute.
stupid. That's why he keep treating you that way. That's why you keep getting done that way. And if it's a supporter in here, y'all need to tell the person you supporting. That's why her smushed face ass keep getting treated that way. Tell her to have some dignity and respect about herself, and everybody quit coming at her like that. You think he want a bitch that can't even beat up Biggie? And you and come to find out, BBL stank.
Oh,
After
okay.
I smelled what I smelled the other day, it smelled like egg. Like it smelled like
So you
contaminated
saying
water.
all the BBLs that Jaden had, you saying that she stinks?
She stinks.
Mm.
I tell her my damn self. She can't tell me different. It smelled like uh egg water with something sour.
Mm.
And the
Mm.
reason why they stink is because they don't go get their massages to drain out the fat liquid.
But how are they supposed to? Okay,
Not egg water.
but if you get a
Yeah.
BBL and you just said they don't go get the massages to drain it out, where are you draining it out at? Because if you can, where okay, so if they do your BBL on your butt or whatever, everything is closed. How are you draining it out through your pores? Is that what you're trying
Yeah.
to say?
No, they hooked them up to like a fat suction machine that sucks out just
But
pure.
where do they hook it up to on your body?
I don't know wherever the fat is or wherever it's hanging
Well,
at.
why would you hook up a fat if you got a BBL? That don't make sense.
It's liquid that like it breaks. I don't know how it does, but something is breaking down on the inside. And then when you get the fat, I mean when you get the BBL, what is it called? A BBL massage. When you get those, I don't know what it do, but
But a
I don't know.
BBL
I
is
ain't
a
got one.
Brazilian butt lift. So if you get a Brazilian butt lift and you have the surgery, everything is closed. So I'm lost where you saying that it has to be drained.
That's what the man said that they did. He
It
said
don't
they
make
have
any
to be
sense. Where are
drained.
you gonna drain it at? Because it's nothing opening your body to drain it. The only reason why
Shit, I
that
ain't
it
did the
has to
research.
it literally has to come out your pores as you sweating, or they have to do an incision, like you'll have to go into the hospital and do like a day surgery, and they do a little incision and like they drain it. But other than that,
Really?
there's no way that it should just come out your body. That don't make any sense.
No, they hooked you. I guess they hooked them up to that little thing or make an incision, and then they drain them like a little piglet.
Well, Pink said in the message, the liquid comes from the lipo incisions
Oh,
and the excess fluid comes out the incisions.
oh, so that's where you gotta make a
But
decision.
that lipo is different from a BBL. Like, come on now. Explain that a little bit. Go a little bit more depth with that, because a BBL is a Brazilian butt lift. When you're doing a lipo, um, that's something different. So, no,
It's like basically you gotta go watch the
you have
video for the man to
holes.
explain it to you.
You have to
You gotta watch the
massage
video.
excess fluid out of the incision.
Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like
Oh,
button
so
as you
I guess
come
if they do
in.
the BBL,
Uh,
like sometimes they do it like underneath. It depends if they do like,
hey, Pink.
so you can
Hey, y'all.
take fluids from other parts of your body and you can
Mm-hmm.
inject
Yes.
it in your butt.
So
Ugh.
the you
Yeah.
get is BBL is part of lipo is part of the BBL process. So they suck the fat from like your stomach, your thighs, wherever you want the fat sucked out of, and they put it
Mhm.
in your butt. So it's the lipo incisions that the fluid is coming out of. When they massage you, they're pressing down to get that excess fluid out, and it comes through those holes that's still in your body that haven't healed yet. So the
Mm.
next day when you're done with your BBL, like the surgery,
Mhm.
you go get your massages. You start the
Okay.
next day. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what if you don't get the injections from other parts of your body, because they put that those, what do you call them, like those them bags in your booty. They don't do the because
Uh-uh.
BBL can mean two different things. You can
Yeah,
get fat
you get
from
the
the
K
other part of
shell.
your body, or you can get the sellings in your butt. That's two different
The
things.
what?
The one
Okay.
that Nicki Minaj had,
Yes.
the one
So
that
say you a
swallowed.
skinny girl,
Well,
right?
okay, so
And you
Nikki's
don't, you can't pull fat from the other part of your body, but you get the, you know how in your breasts you get the
the silicone.
Yes, you could get that in your butt also.
Yeah, you can get that, but that wouldn't be considered a BBL. That's something else,
Right.
I think. Yeah, but the
Brazilian
BBL,
butt lift.
yeah, the BBL, that's the lipo putting it in your butt, but the that would be a butt implant if
Yes,
that's the
because
one
a
with the
lot of
Ah,
them
silicone.
have that because they didn't have fat to pull from somewhere. And a lot of people have that. That's what Kay Michelle had. And she was trying to explain to people she didn't do. I think she went back, like she was explaining the injection from parts of her body, but she did the implants in her butt and it started leaking.
K
did,
Michelle, she got
did she
stuff
almost
done
lose a butt
like,
No,
cheek?
she's had several surgeries. She's talked about it.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
did
she
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 almost lose a
had,
butt cheek?
huh?
Did she almost lose her butt cheek behind that shit?
She put
Probably.
the implants in her butt and it started leaking
she
Mm-hmm.
um
in her
she got that stuff
bloodstream.
done. She got like the basement type stuff. Like she got the injections from, and they're like,
Oh,
she got like those illegal injections. Like Cardi B got those too.
No, no, no.
And
She did that at first, but if you go listen to
uh-huh.
her story, she talked about the implants that started leaking into her bloodstream.
Right.
yeah, I
And that's
remember
what,
that. Uh,
because the when you start with those like illegal injections, that can definitely cause the other stuff to mess up too. So like if she would have gotten the implants without getting the injections before, they
Hmm.
might not have leaked. You
Hmm.
know what I'm
mm-hmm.
saying? Like it's those
A
injections
lot of people in the industry
don't.
has done this, and they don't want to talk
Mhm.
about it.
Yeah.
And they're
Right.
actually undergoing a lot of surgeries that they don't talk about it.
Mhm. Now
Okay,
what
so that
did
explains why they said people was thinking. Got it. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
that
yeah,
explains why you were saying that they saying that people stink. I guess
that's why Cardi
because
said hers did too, because I think she admitted that or something like that. Because she had the injections too. She had those basement injections. And she had
yeah, she did
BBLs.
said in the beginning she didn't know no better.
Mm-hmm.
And she did
Right.
that. She did say that, and she said
Right.
that they use to close the womb up. They use super glue. She said that.
What?
Mm-hmm.
She said
Mm-hmm.
they use super glue
Super
to
glue.
close it up when you go to
Yeah,
that
because they
underbasement
just,
stuff.
yeah, they
Go
just go to
study it.
somebody's
You
house
you
and get
go
it
pull it
done.
up.
Yeah.
Not super glue.
Super glue, and that's why I was like super glue. Like what?
Yeah,
Then
that's
K Michelle
none of
said
that
the same thing,
BBLs. Mm-hmm.
and that ain't
I don't
allegedly.
care.
You go
After
listen to
watching
the
how that
story.
man did Rolly, I was like, y'all, I don't
Rolly
even
is
know why
supposed to
y'all
be
would
up to
ever go
date.
to that place and get y'all body done.
But
See,
sis,
that's
Rolly is supposed to be this new technology is supposed to be up to date. Carly B and K Michelle them talk about the back basement shit like years ago. Imagine the infections and stuff they could have went through and how many other people as dancers because they wanted they booties big and they wanted and what they went through. But
right.
today technology, Rolly shouldn't have went through that.
That's the technology today.
That's jugging me. And Rolly went through it with
Yes,
like on
that's
national TV showing us like
Rolly needed to lose
yes.
100 pounds before she went
She
through
should have
anything.
lost weight. Exactly.
she
She should
should
have
have.
definitely
That
lost.
was
What she should have done was gone and got like a gastric sleeve or bypass or something. She should have gotten that taken care of first, and
Right.
then, got the BBL or whatever the heck she needed done. Cause she's still fat. I mean, no shade, but she,
But all that
girl,
surgery is too much on her
it,
heart. And
but
she's gonna go back underneath tonight. Her and Jaden going
because
back
she
underneath.
said
what?
she's not swollen no more. She had to wait till she was till the swelling went down. That's what Rolly said.
Oh, on the
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, she said
Yeah,
she had to wait till the swelling went down.
cause she had
And
She
just
finna.
gotten it done before she went on the show, right? Like
I
that
Right.
season.
yeah, she
Mm-hmm.
was doing it at the end of the last show,
Baby,
right?
if it
Right.
take all that to be a baddie, I don't never
Yes.
want to be one.
Well,
Because
Rolly's
women
is
got weight
different because
requirements now.
Rolly had so
In
much
his
hair and
room, I
fat
think.
on her.
Rolly
So her,
was just a big girl that everybody loved, and she should have just left it like that. Everybody fell in love with the big girl Rolly. Nobody cared about you being fine, and nobody cared. Like, she should have just left that alone.
Yeah, I don't know what the
You know,
heck
we
that
was
was.
Cause
crazy
she
about
not
the Rolly
fixing
that
them
pulled the
damn
tip out of
legs.
titties. We were.
Them legs still look like they
It
on
don't matter. We
backwards,
was crazy about that Rolly.
The
When on
priorities were
chance,
all messed
on
up.
all of
looking
that,
like the
we were crazy
WB
about that
frog.
Rolly.
I
I
saw the
liked that the
meme.
WB frog was looking
I wanted
Rolly.
Rolly to stay like that. That was
Yeah,
funny
she
when
should have
Chance say,
just
"Where's
stayed
your
like
bag of
that.
chips?" And she take it out of her titties and she eat it. That
Yeah, she
was
should have just
Rolly.
stayed like that.
She
Cause
had her own signature. That was Rolly. Rolly didn't have to do all of this to be something that she wasn't.
She
it
wanted to if she
had
wanted to keep hanging with Natalie with the madam.
Kama should have had glue and stuff, right?
I just wish she would have never done that. Rolly should have just stayed Rolly.
They suck so much fat out of Rolly. The
And the
normal
show didn't go
procedure.
nowhere. That show didn't go nowhere on Zeus.
No, it
It didn't
didn't. It
go
didn't.
because they thought
They
that
should
they
have
was
known that.
transforming Rolly, that she was gonna pick up more fans and the show was gonna be high. But like I said, nobody wanted to see that of Rolly. Rolly wanted to be Rolly fans, because I was a fan from the very beginning, from Chance and his brother. Um,
Rest in peace, real.
we loved Rolly. Yes, rest in peace. We wanted Rolly to be that Rolly. That's how she had fans. You didn't have to switch over and be somebody else. She should have just stick to that Rolly.
It's crazy how Goals is suing her when they should have been sued for
And
even
I feel
letting
the same way.
her.
I don't agree with it. And people be talking about it. I don't say nothing because I'm going to be honest on my part. I just feel like they should be taking Zeus for all their money.
That to me, that whole thing was medical neglect
Facts,
because how the heck are y'all
facts.
And that's just what I
doing
feel about
lipo
it. And
on
then
this
people want to
woman?
gang up on Rolly. Rolly is just being, I feel like that whole show. Why y'all don't gang up on Natalie? Y'all want to say that Rolly is bullying people. Rolly has been, I feel like she's been brainwashed by that show. She's not the original Rolly. Rolly was a good person. She really was. And I know the original Rolly, not this fake ass Rolly that people is
Well,
seeing.
look at how Diamond the Body look.
And I don't like
They
it. And
did.
they
What did
doing
they
the
do
same thing
about
to
what
Diamond the
happened to
Body
Diamond the
now.
Body?
If you don't
Hmm.
notice, they do this to these people, and then they be your favorites. And then 2, 3 years later, oh, I don't like her. She's a bully now. They do
Hmm.
this, and
Yeah.
then y'all want to jump on them, and
But
then y'all want to
Natalie ain't
downplay
never the
them.
bully. Natalie ain't never the bully, though.
But y'all don't never downplay Natalie. But y'all want to jump on Rolly. Y'all want to jump on all of these Slim, all of these people, but y'all leave Natalie ass out of it. And I don't like it. Rolly was not like this. I promise she was not. If you go back to the beginning,
Yeah, a lot of
she
people
was
did
just a
say she
big
wasn't
girl
like
fighting
that.
her way through. That
Like
was
the way she
it.
was
Like
doing
representing the
Slim.
big girls, showing them that they
Yeah,
can be on television too.
she gotta follow the script.
Right. And they did Krishan the same way. Oh, she's a bully. She's evil. She's this. They do this to all these people that be on baddies. I ain't trying to hear it. That's why I'm not agreeing when, and I'm going to say it, when content creators or whoever come out and try to talk about her like that, I ain't with this. I'm not with none of this, because if you notice the pattern, this is how it happens.
Hmm.
And
Yes,
that, and
but
for real.
Zeus just mad because they dropped the ball with that delivery show with Junior. That's all. Well, I mean, with Baby Krishan. That's all. They just ain't.
But it don't even be Zeus. It be a lot of people come. It don't even just be Zeus. It be a
But
lot of these people come on here every day with this
Zeus
bullshit.
starts it though. Zeus starts it
Yes.
because
Yeah.
they're the ones they're the
Oh, Rolly is
masterminds.
a bully. Rolly is this, Rolly is that. Okay. But they just did this to Krishan 2 years ago. Did y'all forget? Not even a year ago. They did it to Stunner. They did it to Tommy. They did it to all of them.
Hmm.
But y'all never bring Natalie up. That's the part I don't get. That's
Well,
crazy.
you know why, because everybody knows Natalie. is part of the issue. So, like, bringing her up is like, okay, yeah, we already know that. So
Part of
you
the
got to go
issue,
on to
that
the
whole
next
She
is
person.
the
is the
issue.
issue. It ain't
Right.
part. She is the issue.
Right. So it's like, okay, well, we know she's a huge issue. And then what's next? Who's next this season? Who's this season? Who's this season? That's what it is. That's child.
Mm.
But yeah, on Rolly's show, she showed when she got her massages. I don't know if you can see the liquid coming out, but when they
But
massage
yeah,
you,
she was showing you the live how what
mm-hmm.
they actually went through. I mean, I amend her to even
I
go through
mean
that on
after,
live, not even going
yeah,
under.
yeah,
They should have did a
they do the
show.
awake surgeries, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
they do those, but people, they're a lot smaller than Rolly. It isn't as traumatic because their BMIs are lower. Like I when I saw Goals doing that surgery for her, I'm like, y'all, it's no way
Mm-hmm.
y'all should have ever approved this. Like, is the board approving y'all to do this on this big woman?
They don't care. They just getting their money, which what they thought. I don't know.
They had to take all the Thanksgiving giblets and stuff out that during turkey. That
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
all the trimmings and all the oils and yeah.
yes. That's why
I
she
miss
was
the old
prodded and
Zeus
prodded
story.
and poked and poked and poked because they had to take so much out.
Yeah, and
Child.
Zeus should have did life after
Watching that
baddies.
was so horrible.
It was.
Watching that was
Yes.
so horrible,
I
man.
didn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
I couldn't even
Yes.
watch it. I was like, oh my
Me
God.
either, sis. I couldn't even. And
I couldn't
the
even
last
watch
part
it.
is when they put her in the back of the sprinter. Y'all saw that?
Right. Mm-hmm.
That when they put her and she was like she couldn't in the way. That's it. I couldn't watch it no more after that. That was enough for me.
Because you
Hmm.
can't sit
That was
down.
enough pain. I was like, wow. I never watched nothing else after that.
Yeah. If
Mm-mm.
she was smaller, it would not have been as traumatic. And I mean, she could have lose like Auntie said, like 100 pounds, maybe even 50.
Because all I
It
kept thinking was when she was on that table showing live, I was like, what if something happened to her on that live, you know?
child.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mm,
it was crazy. Mm-hmm.
they do it all the time. Goals are like that's their procedure. Like they'll show them on their page, like
but see,
recording them on their page
But that
on the
looking
table.
so. But did y'all see when they actually was doing it? The room looked so unsanitary. It just looked like,
Meatball's
Like it's
mother.
just in the office
They
or
did
something,
that to
right?
Meatball's mother. Look
Yeah.
what they did to
Yeah.
Meatball's mother's stomach. How they
Yeah,
messed up
cause
her body like that. She was messed
remember
up.
Meatball was she
And
was
they didn't
crying
even
about that.
care about how Meatball was feeling. She was on there crying. So Meatball mother went under the same thing?
She went to
hmm
goals.
she went to
Yeah.
goals.
After I think it was after
Wow.
Tifa went or something like that. It was a while ago, yeah.
Cause
They wanted
Goals did Tifa butt, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Goals
Yeah.
She had
did
a BBL.
did them lopsided titties that Callie got.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I didn't know that Meatball's mother. Wow.
Yeah. She was on live crying and stuff about it. Yeah.
And Goals want to sue somebody.
and didn't
Child.
they do Jaden body too?
Huh?
They did
Yeah.
Jaden
One
body.
of them, one of them, one
They
time.
did something.
Right, the last one.
The last BBL? Oh, okay.
The
Yeah,
first one she went and got out of. She went out of the country and got.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because
And
she got
she
But
three. Well,
I
God is
was
a
reading
son.
on
She
that.
got
They
three.
say
she got her chin done
every
somewhere else.
5 to 10 years. Well, they saying now because the way the searches are now, but they used to say like 7 to 10 years. But they saying now every 5 to 10 years, you have to have the money where they can reconstruct your butt or whatever because it starts like fading, like fats and stuff, and you
Uh,
have to do that like every 5 to 10 years.
Baby, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be some saggy booties around here,
If you
baby.
don't
Yeah,
have the money, your butt is gonna look like you literally in every year that goes by, it costs more money.
that's why they
Mm-mm-mm.
say it's good to work out because you have to maintain it. People
Right.
like to get it done
No,
and
they're saying
get
even
nothing
if you
done.
do not maintain it, you still have to get some stuff done it used to be 10 years. Now they're saying every 5 to 10 years.
Yeah, because your
Hmm.
muscle
It
weakens.
doesn't
Like I
matter
was
about you
Right.
working out. It's some stuff that you literally have to go back, and every year it costs
right.
more and more money. And if you don't have the money, do not get it done.
Because everything starts falling down.
Hmm.
And especially if you get pregnant and
Yep.
have another baby. Like if you get pregnant, imagine that
And that's
you're
why
pregnant.
Boss B
Yes.
talking about she about to get her. She gonna get her done again after she have her baby.
That's why
Who?
K Michelle say take that stuff out because it's not worth it.
Now,
Yeah,
K
like the
Michelle,
oh, go ahead.
she had fix a flat in hers. That's why she had to get hers taken out.
No, she didn't just have fix a flat. She did that in the beginning. But
Right.
as
So it
K
was
Michelle
still
kept
there.
making money, she was doing different and different surgeries at more expensive doctors.
Yes,
Like
but she
literally
they
go
were
watch
putting
her
it on top of
story.
the fix a flat. They didn't
Yes,
take the
that
fix a flat out. So it was
but still she went to expensive doctors to reconstruct all of that and it still didn't work. Like
Mm.
I know K Michelle's story.
yeah,
So
because it
you
was
literally
already
gotta go
jacked
listen
up
to
though.
it.
Yeah, because it was already messed up from the chemicals
But
and
it
stuff they
doesn't
put
matter
in
if it
there.
was messed up from the beginning. If you go get an expensive doctor and you pay an expensive doctor $20,000 to fix what went on from the beginning, you think it's fixed.
But did they fix it or did they
That
just
she
put
thought
over
they
it?
fixed it, but they did not.
Right.
It just made it worse.
That's what I'm
And
saying. They
that's what
didn't
she's
actually
trying to
fix
tell the
it.
world. She's trying to let people
Hmm.
know like money don't fix problems. It just put a band-aid over. That's like if you get a flat and you want a patch or you want a plug, right?
Hmm.
So they ask you, do you want me to patch it or you want me to plug it?
Hmm.
It doesn't matter if it's patch or plug. Eventually it's gonna go out and you're gonna need a new tire. So it's better that you just get a new tire. So that's what she's saying. They kept working over the problem, but she thought it was fixed. So she looked finer and finer about a day, but it wasn't fixed.
Hmm.
And it started leaking into her bloodstream.
Right.
Hmm.
And Kate
And then,
Michelle had a lot of surgeries. Like go listen to her story.
Oh
She
yeah,
oh,
I
in the
I
have.
watched
beginning
the
she said she
story. She
still
was
wasn't
Yep.
saying.
finished. She had
Yeah.
almost 30 surgeries to get her body back right.
Hmm. She almost
Yep.
lost her ass cheek behind it.
Yep.
Yes.
She was crying. I felt bad for her. But then
Me
I remember back in the day when I used to follow K Michelle like when she first started her own little show.
Hmm.
Um, she was a B word. She was not nice. She was not a nice woman at all. She was so evil. She was so mean that she bumped heads with Neo, and that's hard to do. He's
Who?
so nice. Even
Yeah,
even
yeah, she
even when
did a
even,
lot. I think it's just that she thought she
mhm.
was because at one point K Michelle was up there and she felt like her shit didn't stink.
Right, right.
Yeah.
So that was her attitude, like a lot of them. And then she fell down. Like it happens.
You
Yeah,
got
that's
yeah, I do.
It happens. And she had to wake up and smell that coffee. And she did.
yeah,
And
that's her
I
theme
do what
song
my
is
thing
still
about Kate
one.
Michelle, she tells the truth now. She doesn't lie about it. And actually, she looks good now from what she been through. She looked better because people thought she
Yeah,
had a
she looks better.
facelift. People was like, wow, she looks better. Look at Black China.
Black. I about
That
to say
she's
Black China. Yeah.
Angela. When they take that stuff out of them, they actually look way prettier than what they did with that stuff in their bodies.
Cause they
Yeah.
be
Cause
wanting to
it's a
look like
new.
little dolls, like little porcelain
Hmm.
dolls. That's
Oh,
what they be looking
yeah.
like.
Even Angela, Black China tell you her story. She had all that shit in her too. Like that's
Yep.
crazy.
Her, Cardi, K Michelle, all had that cement in them. Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna say this: whoever gonna do the generation of ours, um, in a nursing home, that it's gonna be a quiet ass nursing home, because everybody jaws gonna be, their veneers got to get taken out, so they ain't gonna have no
Yes.
jaw. And then they
Mm.
body gonna be flat and flabby. They just gonna need a table and just rolling people to the bathroom and giving them their applesauce. You ain't gotta worry about nobody even calling you.
Mm, mm,
Why I
mm.
hate
Somebody gonna be
Callie
in there
with did
doing the
that shit to
wigs.
herself. I
They
hate
gotta
Callie
have
Mm-hmm.
for that shit.
frontals,
Mm-hmm.
lashes.
Cause Callie,
Yeah.
Callie actually, Callie body was nice. She didn't have to go do that stuff. What
I
she
thought
just
her
what
body
she
was
would
nice
did.
too.
She messed her body up doing this.
Because her
Mm-hmm.
mama was fat.
Cause her mama forced her to, old bitch.
Looking
Yep.
like Wild Wild West, Raggedy and I'm gonna say it again, Raggedy and Dawn look better than her. Callie, it don't make no sense.
Yeah, I thought
Mm-mm.
Callie,
Kelly was very nice, nicely
Now she
shaped
that
got
and
these
natural.
lopsided titties. Them titties so lopsided.
the way Callie looked at that show, and then she keep reposting on her page. She reposted again today. I say, please, Callie, stop.
Oh,
I don't
y'all
know who
saw it at the
telling
show?
you. This is not cute.
Mm.
It's not cute, Callie. It's not cute at all. You look like you,
But Callie
Callie.
had this. Callie had this attitude like she was that bitch from the beginning. And when I went back and looked that back on her, she's been had this attitude. She was
But
just
it's okay
quiet
if
with
Callie
her.
felt like she was that bitch in the beginning. She did look like it's okay that you feel like that. But when
She
you
said
come out
in
and
the
you looking like
beginning.
not that bitch, looking worse than Raggedy Ann dog, no. Mm-mm.
That's what I'm
She
saying.
look like Raggedy Ann now.
No, I
Hmm.
said she looked like we the 2 3 days ago. I said that she looked like Raggedy Ann doll, the way that red hair was in that head and that outfit on. But then I say, let me take it back because Raggedy Ann doll
Oh
looked better than her
God,
ass.
I didn't see the red hair. Oh
But
shoot.
see,
Yes,
what
at her last performance, and she keep putting it on her page like she was doing the shit, putting that
See,
that Julio on top of her head.
Ugh.
I
I
I say a
said,
lot of
Callie, you no ma'am. Mm-mm.
I think I really do think that a lot of women have from my generation and the generation after mine have a problem with adapting to the age that they is. Because when I was coming up, a 20-year-old dressed
Oh
like a
Lord,
20 year
nephew
old
finna
at
just say she
30.
got a problem adapting to her age.
She do. She still dressed like she Lil Kim, like she 25, and she can make the
Lil
mistake
Kim.
instead of dressing like
Do
she's
not,
a successful businesswoman.
do not put her aside, Lil Kim, because now you
Mm.
disrespecting.
I said her outfit, yes. Yes,
That
the hell
outfit,
she do.
do not, because Lil Kim will tell you, she'll tell you in a minute, baby. She walk next to the big top designers. Do not,
Mm.
do not ever
Well,
put
I
when
Callie
she was
miss
at
next
the
to
Lil
Lil
Kim's
BET,
Kim.
old face.
look, when she was at the BET Awards, she was a little Kimmy booish. I was like, oh hell nah, but Kimmy wear it better.
And then you could tell she felt a little uncomfortable in that. I don't know what that black that that T Moon. I don't know. That came from the beauty supply off of 99 in the Beltway.
That's some shit that cause
That shit. And then y'all see she
that
kept trying.
bread,
She felt you could tell Callie felt uncomfortable because she kept
but
trying
she
to
got
pull
that
it down
bread
in the
today.
back. Y'all didn't notice
Kelly
that?
went to an award show.
No, she went to Little Rock,
Yeah.
Arkansas. Little
Oh,
Rock,
okay.
Arkansas, and she had a performance there in the club with
Also,
some
she had
chubby
another performance.
promoter. But in that little back, I'm gonna take it from Timo back to the beauty supply. The beauty supply to the Beltway. I don't know what little Arkansas where she bought that outfit from, but some you buy this,
City Trend.
you buy this little tight, it tie in the front and make it the titty shit up. You tie it in the front and you
CITI
wear
City
this.
Trends.
You wear that.
Fashion
It wasn't no
points.
city trim. It was the beauty supply. You wear
No,
this. You wear
y'all
this.
forgot.
You
Y'all
tie
forgot she
it
got
up,
that Fashion Nova deal. Fashion Nova just been giving her the ugly shit
baby.
there.
She has a deal with
When she
Fashion
was trying to
Nova.
shake it in the bag,
Lord.
talking about we outside tonight, and then you playing Natalie's song. We outside tonight. Why is you playing Natalie's song?
Trying to get
You
back on Zeus.
supposed to come out there and promote yours. Everybody, if I say, is she playing Natalie's song and she can barely bend over in that two-moo dress?
She did hers too, I think.
No,
But
she
she,
did
but
hers after she played Natalie's song.
Well, yeah,
She
you gotta
came.
play the one that people know.
No.
Ain't nobody know
Yeah,
Cali stuff.
with the
Ain't
bag
no
at?
way. Ain't no way. You come out there, cause baby, I'ma come out there playing my shit. I'ma play somebody else. I ain't playing Natalie shit. She played Natalie shit because she's still
Yeah.
trying to be on the show.
You gotta
That's why
hype the
she keep
crowd up. You gotta hype the crowd up
girl.
first and do the
Okay.
shamar move. You
Even
gotta do the
today,
shamar leg.
girl. Even today, she tagged Natalie. She doing that shit. She tagged Zeus and Lemon them to keep saying put her back on the show.
She was so excited when she got her Zeus
Girl,
box.
it's like you
Look,
begging.
They got
Like
them
y'all,
unicorns.
you Latifah, y'all all begging. Let it go. Just let
She
her,
she
was so
Latifah,
begging.
Jaden,
excited.
her, Latifah, Jaden, Charity,
All them every
all of them.
day. She did it today. She played
That
that and
bag
she
getting
tagged
play.
Lemon them, begging Lemon them to put her back on the show.
Bless her
That
heart.
bag getting low. That
Yeah, cause
bag
I
getting low.
Girl,
mean,
at this point, promote yourself.
But
she done
Promote
got called
you.
out for
let
selling
y'all tell,
puss. So
it y'all the clout.
After
So
I seen that performance, oh, go ahead, I see.
if y'all the clout and Krishan and Blue was just the gatekeepers,
oh
and
yeah.
y'all really what is that? Do y'all? That's why she said, I'm gonna be quiet and we gonna see how your ear go. Go.
And how is it going? It's going so dirty. It's going so like the pigs in the damn they over there begging for food in that mud. Feed us, feed us. That's what it's looking like to me. It's sloppy. Throw us
They
Wait
some
a
was in
minute.
slop
there.
to the pigs. It's sloppy. It's
Who remember
sloppy.
last
Because
year?
I'm
Who
gonna say
remember?
this: when Krishan come out, do she promote Natalie and them? Hell no. When Krishan and Blue come out, do they talk about Natalie and them? They promote themselves, right?
But who is Callie?
Callie can be here. I'm gonna say this, and I
Right.
do believe this. Callie can really promote herself. She got the wrong people behind her. Callie should have came on there with her shit that she's trying to promote. I would have walked up, baby, even if I'd have put like Apollonia 6 that Prince went found. Y'all remember Apollonia 6?
Not
Bitch,
Apollonia.
bitch, I
Huh?
would have been Apollonia 6. I would have got me some lace up pantyhose with me the gloves and shit. I would have
R.I.P.
promoted
Apollonia.
me. I ain't lying. Bitch, go back and be Apollonia 6 and come on that stage, bitch, and promote Callie. Fuck who Zeus is, promote Callie.
You
But
the one who
see,
said you don't play with Barbies.
Shit, come on now. Y'all need to come back to the original shit. Y'all done lost. Y'all better go
You
back and
said you
listen to
don't play
Prince
with
and Michael
Barbies.
Jackson. Cause bitch, I'd have been Apollonia. Sex me up. You got me
Mm.
lost. Y'all,
Okay.
y'all need to go back and watch cause y'all didn't let Zeus lose y'all mind. Cause Lemmy don't give a fuck about y'all. He moving on to bigger and better things. Find
I,
yourself. Y'all
did
remember when
you
they
miss
used
the
to, you remember
performance?
Apollonia used to wear that makeup, like the
What
eyeliner to make
performance,
it look
Dre?
like they got Chinese eyes? Y'all remember
Mm-hmm.
that?
Mm-hmm.
Callie, you should have went. Listen to me, Callie. I gotta be your manager, bitch. You should have went out there and put that hair up like Apollonia, bitch. You should have put that eyeliner to make you look like you got them Chinese eyes, bitch, and put that little sexy shit on. Girl, I swear to God, you have people. Callie will
Uh-uh.
really have people behind her because Callie have a nice
Child,
body.
she don't know who
Uh-uh.
apple pie is. She
Yeah,
don't know
Wait,
y'all,
wait,
anything.
wait,
they
wait,
don't know,
wait,
baby. We
wait.
need to teach
Hold
them.
on.
It's
I
not
want to say
Dre.
this.
it's
I want
Apollonia.
to say this. I want to
Apollonia,
say this.
baby, Apollonia.
Y'all better put some
Prince
respect
said
on
when he
that
was doing the
Apollonia shit.
movie, he said he auditioned so many people because he had this certain girl that had to look like that part, and he finally found her. Y'all better go find her because she's
What you
still
saying,
living.
Dre?
Now, wait
Shit.
a minute. Hold on. But last year, you missed the performance of her at the BET thing. She
What?
did her performance and she almost bust her ass in them heels. She
Who?
can't wear heels, Callie. She can't wear heels. She tried to come out
BT.
That's
just
why
like,
I'm saying she got to go
yeah.
back and be original to Cali. She doesn't have to do
But
that.
she
Be
didn't want to be.
yourself.
That's the thing. She didn't want to do music.
Yes.
Music
She
was
didn't
not her
want to.
thing. She never wanted to do that.
She
She
just
wants
got
to
to
be a
do
nurse.
something
Never gonna.
else
She's
because
never
she,
gonna have the stage performance. She's never gonna have the
yeah.
stage presence that people want her to have because she never wanted to do it.
She did.
Right.
She
But
said that in the tub. I mean, in the
Mhm. When she
whatever
was
it
in the
was with
hot tub.
Lele. Mm-hmm.
She
She
said she
said
wanted
She
to be a.
wanted to do
that's
music.
not her thing.
Mhm. She said she wanted to be a nurse.
Yep, Carlissa
And then
making her do
Carissa
this
messed
stuff.
that up because she went on live and said that she was doing Cali schoolwork online. In on live to everybody. And bitch, that you cannot do that.
And she
You
still
can't,
shoot.
That's against the law.
right? Don't you still got to take hands-on classes
You
though?
cannot do
Yes.
that. She literally said that she
Okay.
was doing Cali homework on live and taking her tests and sending them in.
And she still could have gotten away with it, but she saw Zeus and was like, "Oh, Zeus, let me do that instead of finishing school." I was like,
No,
"Girl,
you can't
what?"
get away with no shit like that online because all they had to do was take the recording and send it to the dean office, and that's it. You
Yeah,
cannot do
somebody would
that.
have had to
That is a
report it.
felony. That's a
Shoot.
charge.
Yeah, it is. But that
You
bitch can't
cannot
read.
do
She
that.
wait.
I hate to
But
tell
But
you,
first of all,
but you cannot do that.
you really think Carlissa dumbass was doing
hey,
somebody's
she can't
work?
read.
No.
You see
Hell
that
no.
message?
She
Did you
showed
see
said
her
it on
message?
live, and she said it more than once. And then people start getting her, telling her, Carlissa, mama, check your DM. You cannot say that on live. You're gonna get in a lot of trouble. And then she
Y'all,
starts saying,
Carlissa can't even spell, sis. There ain't no
No.
damn way Carlissa was doing Cali homework.
No.
That's the truth.
but I'm with Tasha K. You remember when Tasha K, when
She said
Carlissa had
so.
went on there? Y'all remember after that when she said that Callie was in school for nurse, right? And I
Mhm.
don't
Mm,
too much care for Tasha K, but she was right on this one when she said, so y'all know that Carlissa remind you of the parents that they go find a school that they pay, that school that they pass you through, and then you be an RN
Forrest
nurse.
Gump, mama.
And then you find out later on that these people was passed through the school and they got in trouble, right?
Mhm.
Not even months later, y'all go pull it up. Like it was in New York or somewhere. This shit just happened. Like 6 or 7 months ago, they had to fire a lot of RNs because the school gave out fake diplomas.
Mm-hmm.
And Tasha K said that Carlissa was one of those type of parents that pay for a fake diploma and a
no,
fake
I
I
state
think
remember that.
Callie
test.
was doing her own stuff though.
hmm No,
That's what
Carlissa started
Stacey
doing
said.
Cali stuff after that. That's a lie. Cali was in the
I
Well,
beginning,
don't
but
think
Carlissa was
Carlissa.
doing her work
I
after
think
that.
Carlissa said that to get Callie in trouble. I don't think she
Yeah,
was actually
I don't think she
doing.
did her stuff.
Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
No,
don't think she
Stacey
was
said she got.
actually
Callie,
doing
all
her
of a sudden,
work.
Callie wasn't in nursing school no more. It was like it was all over.
She
Yeah,
got her kicked out of the school for what Stacey said.
said she was doing her homework. Yeah, she probably got kicked out of nursing school, but I don't think Carlissa really was doing Callie's
Mm-mm.
homework.
I believe Carlissa was doing Callie homework and she got
I
caught
don't.
up and she
Carlissa
got
dumb
kicked
as
out of
damn
school. And
route.
I do believe it.
Yeah,
I do
Dumb
not
as
give that
route.
bitch the benefit of the doubt.
I think she
Oh,
set her up just so
Where's
she could
I
this
go on
believe that
degree this
Zeus.
hoe
bitch
was
say
doing
she
Callie
got?
homework and she got caught up.
I think she set her up just to go on Zeus.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
or
You don't
or
have
was
to
it?
go
Or
hard to do
wait,
nobody
or was it?
homework. You could go into the actual textbook and actually go look through there and find every answer. So you don't have to be smart to do
Or
nobody's homework.
or was it when Callie went to jail when she was in school and that got her kicked out?
Mm-mm. I think
Because
that
Mm-mm.
Callie
was.
did go to jail when she was in school. Remember, she went to jail when Krishan was pregnant with baby Krishan, and that was when she was in school.
Right, but she was still in school after
The last time
the
I
baby
heard
was
Callie
born.
was in school is when Carlissa said she was doing her homework and all of that. That's when Callie was going to Zeus.
Yeah, the
Mm.
baby was
And that was
born.
it. After that, you didn't hear
Right,
no
right.
more about
A
her
little bit
after
after
that.
he was born. A little bit after he was born. Okay. Her and Lay had got into some shit, and
Mm.
Lay and her both had went. Okay, I don't know if Lay went to jail, but I know she did. And Carlissa was going back and forth to court with her for a cool minute for about at least 6 months, going back and forth with her to court, fighting that out. And then after Junior was born, I mean after baby Krishan was born, Callie was not in school anymore. He was born in
Callie did
September.
not go to court. He was not going to court for the stuff with Lay. She was going to court with her jumping on her ex husband's woman
Mhm.
before Junior was
Okay.
there. But go ahead.
Mm.
Okay, so then once after that, after he was born, she went on Wildin' Out. The Wildin' Out show. Remember, Mr. Searle got his
Yeah.
ass beat.
Yes.
So
That's
she
when
was
she
still in
started doing
school though, right?
baddies. No, she wasn't in school no more. She wasn't in school after that summer. 'Cause I forgot something happened
Right.
over the summer where her. Remember, Carissa told the story. Lay had got in trouble with a fight, and Callie had got in trouble with a fight. But the fight Callie got into led her to go into jail, and that's how Carissa started keeping Carter.
Mm.
Mm.
That's why we. That's when we start seeing Carter at Carissa house every fucking day when
Mm.
Callie went to
So
jail, and
is that
it
still
hasn't
is
changed.
so is that the case that people saying that Callie's supposed to go back to jail for that?
I don't know.
Because people keep talking about that Callie is supposed to go back to jail for something that she didn't finish.
So
I
She
know.
probably
I gotta go look at that nephew because the
Yeah,
last fight
because
I
it's
know
yeah.
Callie got in trouble for was jumping on the ex-husband's girlfriend.
because you
Mm.
got
so
the
all
live you had played it. It was
The
her.
one
She
he's
was
with right now, sis? Is he with her right now?
you not
Uh-huh.
talking about when they were in the car where you Dre
Mm.
on the show?
yeah. I don't know. She was no. She was. Auntie had. It was a live that Auntie had played
Oh,
where
alive.
Carlissa was. Yeah, she was telling how this was back when right before baby Krishan was born. She was cool with Lay right then, and she was saying how Lay beat up somebody, beat up some girl, and I think she got in trouble too, but she didn't go to jail. And Callie, that was around the time the girl had said that Callie was jumping in and out of cars and she stole her charger.
Mm.
So Stacy said she was doing her homework online and they found out about it because of her mom was running her mouth about it. So somebody called the school and it was reported. And it was right before baddies. And
Mm-hmm.
She
she was
might have
on
had a mixture of
probation.
stuff going on
So
then.
She
Callie
was
was on
on
probation.
academic probation, but
I'm
she
telling
is
y'all, she was
on
online. I remember
Mm.
that, and I was in that
She
live.
was she was on academic probation, but she was on probation for jumping on her baby daddy. I'm telling y'all what her charges was about.
But
Now
I'm
the
Mm.
telling
other
y'all,
stuff
Carissa
I
was
don't know
online
nothing
running
about.
her mouth.
Because if that's the case, it would have violated her first fight, which was with the girlfriend.
And they
If
Mm-hmm.
said
that's the case,
they
and
was
then that if she would have violated that, she would not even have no type of custody of Junie because that was part of the stipulations for her having her son.
Oh,
mm,
Okay,
interesting.
so she went to jail around the time that Lay had that fight. Whatever fight that Carlissa was talking about that summer when baby Krishan was born, what was that, 2023?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Mhm.
2022 or 2023. Oh no,
2023.
or 2020. Okay, 2023. It was that summer, and she was in the car. That's all I remember. She was telling a story on live, and she had just got a call that Lay had beat up some girls. I want to say Miami, or it was somewhere. She beat up some girls, and she got Lay got in trouble for it, but she didn't go to jail. Callie had went to jail for hers, and she had Carter in the car with her. She had Carter. That's what his little front was real little and brittle, and she had Carter. That's how she still got him now. I don't know what happened, but she still got Carter. She still be having him the same way she had him then. Callie was in jail for
Is Daddy in
at
jail?
least a month or two. It was like a month or two, and she was in jail. And then she popped back out, and she started doing the show with Carlos. And she was a totally, complete different Callie. Like she wasn't the kind, cool, collective
Mm-hmm.
Callie no more. She was just this wild baddie type Callie.
mm,
So
Like
you
she been fighting her
changed.
whole life, and she hasn't. You could tell you grew up a good, spoiled, wholesome girl. You may have some bumps and bruises, but
It's
you
but you
grew
cool.
up
let your
in
mama mess up everything for you. That's crazy.
right.
That's why Carlissa
Like
said Callie
You
ain't
could
never
be
been in a
done
fight.
now with all this stuff making money. That's just crazy. But
yeah,
I just know
Krishan.
because I be in school and I be like, I remember being on there with Carlissa, listen to her, I'm like, bitches, you crazy. You cannot be saying that.
Exactly.
You cannot
Exactly.
do
You get
that.
in trouble for good.
It was a
But
setup.
see, Callie been a Carlissa's little pit bull for a minute now. Because y'all
Mm-hmm.
remember the reason why she was got kicked out. Well, her and Blue had that fight years ago. Not the one with Krishan, the one before that one. And he made that song, "I Kick My Own Blood Out." Ooh, bitch, I'm finna get disrespectful. Okay,
Mhm.
that
Because
one.
I've been disrespectful.
I'm
Yes,
finna get disrespectful.
I kicked my own family out. Scoot, that's who he was talking about. He was talking about that fight because it just so happened. He made a song about it. But he is a genius in that regard, very. So basically, long story short, she sick Callie on Blue and his girlfriends and jumped back then and tried to act like when she was there, tried to act like that wasn't it. You had the camera on recording them fighting. You wasn't
Mm-hmm.
stopping them like a mama should. You had the camera on recording them up there smacking each other with knives and pots and pans and kicking each other downstairs, and you know how dangerous that was.
Mm-hmm. Let's
Mhm.
not forget the grandma was because of Carlissa too. Her fighting the grandma.
Yeah, so you got like you stick your child on people like a pit bull, so she's more like your little pit bull rather than your daughter.
Yeah,
She
So when
all
she
her
gets her
children.
ass beat, right? So
All
when
her
she gets her
children.
ass beat,
It's their
hmm
responsibility to defend her and fight her battles. All
she
of
goes
her
to
children.
listen. Dre better not jump in nobody else battle for her crazy ass, cause
Oh,
you
he
make it
won't.
fight. But it's always somebody out there better than you
well,
that
and
will put
Stacey
you
say
on your
she's still
ass.
on
I don't
probation.
think he into that no more.
She
Stacey
she
say
is
she's
on
still on
probation.
probation. I don't know that. I'm waiting for the sister to put the comment on the thing, but Stacey say
She's
she's
saying
still on
Callie.
Mhm.
probation.
I guess so. If shoot, if it just happened in what
Hmm.
2023.
I'm waiting for sister.
Oh,
See, she is on probation for fighting with a girlfriend, and she was on probation for
Mm-hmm.
school. She is still on probation, but she's getting ready to come off of probation. Carlissa
Mm-hmm.
has partly custody with her. What?
Oh,
Big Carter?
oh,
okay.
partial custody.
Okay.
That makes perfect sense. So
That
when she
makes a
go
lot
Now
of
inside,
it make
sense.
yeah. So she was fighting with her ex husband girlfriend,
I
yeah,
Yeah,
just
and
but
told
and
y'all that
sis
she
just said
couldn't have
that.
it all the
yeah,
Yes.
Auntie
time.
been saying.
Shit.
no, she was talking. No, Stacy's talking to Auntie. Stacy's going back.
No,
She's
no, no.
agreeing with
I'm
Auntie.
talking with Stacy, sis. No, you did. But yes, you did. Because remember I said, is he still with the girlfriend now? So she just let me know that she's on probation fighting the girlfriend. So she fought, she said that's why the aunt said that Callie only gets in trouble because of her mother. Other than
Mm-hmm.
that, she's a sweetheart. She doesn't have a mind of her own.
Mm-hmm.
She's puppet for her mother. She would be
Oh,
in. Damn, Callie. The
So I don't know about the fight that Dre's talking about, but definitely for sure the one with the ex-husband's girlfriend. I knew about
damn,
that one.
Callie. Like Callie, you just went down the wrong road, girl. If you listening to us,
She's stuck under Carlissa.
and when you get
She
in
not gonna
trouble with
And
fight
it's sad
school,
sometimes.
because she's her mom's only daughter. So it's kind of, I know because I'm a mama's girl. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm my mom's only daughter. So I already know like how it be, which when you have like that responsibility and
Mm-hmm.
then you a single mom with two kids now and you just done really messed up everything, not chasing your dream, chasing your mama's dream.
mama's
Mm-hmm.
dream,
That's
and you
the
done
fucked up
messed up
part
with
about it.
school.
She gotta
And once you get in trouble with a university and school, it ain't no coming back from that. Nobody wants to give you a loan. Nobody wants to deal with you because you can't play with schools like that. You cannot play with a financial office like that. You just can't do that. That's a
y'all,
deeper situation.
I will say that I am just I was really shocked to see Callie's ex-husband on the
Mm-hmm.
show.
Why
He
you
wasn't
shocked?
supposed to
He
be
been
on
on
the
the
show.
show. Why
He
you
been on the
shocked?
show.
Okay.
They'll do anything
He
for that
been
little
doing that with
$100,
her.
little $200, $100.
Why
He
you
He
only
wasn't
get.
shocked?
He don't
supposed to
give
be
them
on
much.
the
Trust
show.
you
You look at him. He
I
look
was
grimy.
like,
Shit.
that was my first time seeing him awake because he
No, he was on there before. You
me. He
didn't
was
see him
on
on
there
there
before.
before?
well, I
This
don't
ain't
watch
his
the
first
show.
time on there.
I don't look
Mhm.
at it. I just saw the little clips that the
No,
people
we don't
posted
look at it
because they were
neither.
talking
But
about the
sister
baby.
play it, and sister played it, and you've seen him on there before. That's not the
Yeah.
first time.
But I'm saying that was my first time seeing him instead of being on the ground. And I was like, oh, okay. He actually looks decent.
Mhm.
Look at him with his eyes open.
His eyes was
Um,
open when he came that time and picked Carter up and
Ooh,
saying he didn't want to go.
which one? Because both of them
Carrie,
was on the show.
Mm-hmm.
both of them on the floor. I'm talking about on Callie's
Oh,
husband, Callie's
well, he was on the
ex-husband.
floor. He was. You talking about when he was got knocked out?
Yeah, when he
I
was
was.
passed out on the ground outside. That was the only time I had seen him. And then, showing up on the thing. I hadn't seen him on the show before, but okay. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
Stacey said, but you have to remember that Callie was not raised by her mother. She was raised by her father, and that is a different. She is going to crave for her mother love no matter
Yeah,
where she goes to get it.
yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
I
didn't know Carlissa had partial custody. That's crazy.
because she be lying to the world. She want people to think she is the mother of the year, and
No, she talking
it's
about partial
it.
custody of
Carter.
Carter. But I don't. They say that, but I haven't. I can't neither confirm or deny that.
Right.
I need you to
Okay.
understand how does she got partial custody of Carter and she still has the case herself.
Because his dad is in, I can see it because his dad is incarcerated, and Callie was going to jail and on probation, and she was scared. I can see it happen.
So it's like,
So she want to keep him out the system. Literally,
okay.
I can see that. Maybe that's something that people want to go down the hole and see and probably come up with
Yeah.
facts. Cause I can see that.
Because if Callie keep getting arrested and
His
thrown
dad
at
is
the,
already
yeah.
incarcerated. And you know Carissa, shit,
Mm-hmm.
Carter is her goddamn heart. She go beyond and above for Carter. So I could see
Mm-hmm.
that.
It seemed like she had a cult for her family before this.
A what?
A cult
Oh
family.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
It wasn't really a family. It was more so Carlissa is the ruler. She is the pharaoh of her family. Like,
She's the
you
madam.
do this, you do that, and you do it how I say it, do it. Go ahead. Yeah, it's Mike.
Carlissa
And
are the madam. She's been selling her
hmm
children their entire lives.
yeah.
That's crazy. That's why Callie trying to get back on Zeus, cause she been exposed for selling that Tootsie Cat. She can't sell her
hmm
Tootsie Cat
Shit,
in peace
go to
no more.
Vegas and sell it to some cash. You don't have to be on Zeus. Shit, do your own thing. If
She
that's
can't
what you're
sell it
gonna
in
do,
peace.
why
When
share your profits with Zeus? Shit, do your own thing.
no, Carlissa done called the cops on her. Last time she did it in Vegas.
she found out that she was there. Well, honestly, I don't think that it was no cops involved. I think that somebody just hollered police for safety.
Shit,
What
Callie
you
just
mean she
showed she
found
was in
out?
Vegas, but right before she went to Little Rock and did that performance, Callie was over there in Vegas, throwing her hand up like, I'm here. I'm here to make
Mm-hmm.
money.
Tootsie
Carlissa
Cat.
thought it was funny because she knew she was gonna freeze without her. So
Uh-huh.
that's what made it funny. Callie hollered that for safety reasons. It was never no police involved because where's the report?
Mm.
Hmm.
That was for
Mm-mm-mm.
safety measures. And Carlissa thought it was so funny because she knew what her daughter was going to freeze up and do once she sees somebody fat trying to climb on top of her for free. You got one fat on the top of you and one fat standing above your face, and you got to do some stuff, allegedly. And It's just not. It's not what it's not giving what it's supposed to give because yeah, you may get paid long down the line with a nice, good, hefty thing for doing one and taking one for the team. True, but you ain't getting no paycheck that day.
Mm-mm.
That's like you going to work for a job, and they say, well, if you just take it in this one and take it in that one, we'll get you. We'll get you. We got you for taking it for the team. It could be 6 months from now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But when they got you, they got you. But
Mm-hmm.
some people operate off of I need my money now. Give me my
Yep.
money.
Give me my money.
That's why she's selling Tussie Cat after she, well, still putting in her application for Zeus because she still has hope. She's like, they'll probably bring me back. They'll probably bring me back.
Yeah, her Latifah, all of them still have hope. All of them. They
I
want
think it was.
them back so
I
bad.
think.
It don't make no sense.
I think she don't mind the younger tricks. It's just the old ones that get to Cali.
Mm. And why is Tifa so upset talking about she gonna break
I just tell
faces
you.
and stuff allegedly? Why is
Oh,
She
she?
gonna
that
do what? What she said?
he was gonna break Diamond the body face.
And somebody else's face. She was
But
like, I'm
I'm
gonna go
like
to the
Diamond the
reunion,
Body.
break
Everybody else can
faces.
come for you, but you don't mess with nobody. But you want to mess with me.
And
Hmm.
that's why I'm like, what's
Latifah trying
going
to go to
on?
that reunion, and if she show up, Latifah trying to go over there and do her big one so she can be back on them shows.
She didn't do crap all season,
That's
and
what she
now it's
trying to
like,
do
I'm gonna break faces. I'm gonna do
with
this.
girls,
I
and she messing with Big Lex now. That little girl, really,
Oh,
girl.
is she?
She talking shit to Natalie Polijay because Natalie want Big Lex under her. Sis, don't I be saying that? I'm sorry.
Mm,
Big Lex is who Natalie want. I don't care what y'all say.
I
I
believe that.
think Saseki gonna end up
And
bullying her
Taseki
way
see
off
that.
the
So
show.
Taseki want to mess with that girl. That girl, but Big Lex can fight. She can fight. But I'm gonna tell you this: how I learned being from the country. You keep fucking with people, and you think people. It be the one
Hmm.
that you think scared of you, and that be the one to knock you off your ass.
Her
Mm,
sister,
Cause you can't win every fight.
mm-hmm.
Remember that. It be that
Krishan,
one that
Krishan,
always come and knock you off your
Mm-hmm.
ass
Krishan is going. I
in front of the
promise you,
world.
everybody be thinking like, oh yeah, she gonna do why, cause she fight with both hands. The way she fight, Krishan know her sister. She'll be not promoting that, but she'll beat the brakes off that ass.
Mm-hmm.
It always take that one. You don't win every fight.
Krishan do what other people don't do. When you fighting with a person like Taseki, you gotta swing that hoe. You can't let
Right.
her just keep
But I
hitting
don't want
you,
it to be
hit her
Krishan.
back.
I want it
No,
to
not
be
Krishan. No, I'm
girl.
just saying for anybody.
You saying,
Anybody. If
yeah,
Big
in
Lex,
general.
yeah, if Big Lex, you in here, anybody. I don't know who in here. It's 46 people. It could be anybody in here right now. One of y'all in here that's going on Zeus. How you get that hoe, you grab her by that collar, and you just turn it all the way up, and you just blah, blah, just
And get that
give
bitch
it
to
to
the
her and
ground.
swing her.
Ooh, I ain't
Just
talking
swing
like
her.
that because I ain't trying to
Yeah,
go.
just
I ain't saying
swing
right.
her. Just swing her to the ground.
Swing her
Just
to the
slam her to the
ground.
ground and
Put
just
put
get
your
her.
weight on that hoe.
Yeah, you got to put your weight. You got to wrestle her ass. You got to just,
Good.
you got to hit her ass.
Good.
And then,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because you can't just hands up with her. You have to sling her ass. Ain't no rules in fighting. Remember that. So don't think it's dirty
Not
fighting. Who gives a
swinging.
shit? Ain't no rules in fighting. There is no rules. Somebody get hit with a trash can, you get hit with a trash can. It's street fighting. It's what it is.
Yeah,
But
but
that's how you
nowadays,
get that
Moomoo,
hoe.
they press charges. They press
Press
charges.
them. Press them hard. I'll be going to jail happily knowing
Yeah,
I
they press charges nowadays,
whooped the sexy
nephew.
ass.
They don't know. They
Not
But
on
they
well,
press
Zeus. Not
charges.
on
not on
Zeus.
Zeus. Not on Zeus shit. If you
Yep,
press,
not
Yeah,
on
if
no, you
Zeus.
sign contracts on Zeus.
the
Look,
second get her ass whipped, she get her ass whipped. Go on, press charges so that
It's
you
no
can
holds
finish your
barred on
career off.
Zeus. And she better not go to Now That's TV. Shoot. They don't care about nothing on Now That's TV.
that big girl went to what happened to her? Said she was gonna go fight Rolly. She done went to jail.
Uh-huh. For assault.
No, she got a lot of charges. What's her name? Billy?
Billy. Yeah, I didn't know she was in freaking
She
North
got a
Carolina.
lot of charges. She said she was gonna go beat Rolly up.
And she
Well, you
will.
can't beat nobody up with them charges you got.
Child, she gonna get out. She gonna get out. She probably
No,
already
and when
out.
she get out, she can't mess with nobody. She gotta go sit down.
Mm,
Who?
Billy,
Billy from nine,
Who is
yeah, she
Billy?
from over there.
from the one that
Ain't
said she
that the
was
girl
gonna.
that didn't get paid?
Huh?
I don't know about
Ain't
that.
that the girl that didn't get paid? She got a check from
That
now
is
that
not the
TV,
girl. No, that
allegedly.
girl ain't never been on Zeus.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, but she said she was gonna go fight Rolly
Yeah,
from
that's
being
the
bullied or
one.
whatever. And then
Mm-hmm.
she came out and said that she had got a call from Baddies Africa. And then Nally came on and saying nobody got a call from Baddies Africa. That's that
Oh, the
girl.
dark skinned girl,
Yeah, the
the
dark
dark skinned
skinned big
girl.
girl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
big good
her.
girl. Yeah. But
Okay.
she said she was gonna go beat
Ooh,
Rolly up,
shit.
and now she got a list longer than America.
Tell her to go
Not
beat up
longer
the
than
second first and save
not
Roly
longer
for
than
last.
Chastity.
Yeah, no,
Huh?
go beat up Charity. Charity can't fight. Girl, that'd be a waste of your time.
I'm saying
Real shit.
her list ain't as long as Chastity list. Her rap sheet.
Oh,
Yeah. She already need an ass whooping, a good old fashioned
because
ass
she don't
whooping
know how to
behind her.
shut up, but she got Carissa pumping her up behind the scenes. That's
No,
why.
you know how you got that grandma that don't care what age you is, she'll slap you to Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
That's the type of grandma she needs. She needs somebody grandma that's from Arkansas somewhere and just smack five from herself. Shut up, wow! I
It
might want to
need to
hear that.
be who grandma she always talk about King's grandma or something.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
She grandma love me.
And,
She
and
love
and
me.
what
She
did
love
Krishan tell
Llewellyn.
us? Girl, you don't even be over there. That woman be calling Krishan, and Krishan take care of King. Did she tell us that? Charity, stop lying.
Mm-hmm. And then she leave the little girl over there
She said
and be gone.
the
And
grandma
she
be
leave the
calling
little girl over
Krishan.
there, and
They gotta
he
call
be
them.
calling she be calling Krishan, and Krishan be telling her that's not what did Krishan say? I
That's not her
understand that you're trying, but
responsibility.
that's not your problem.
Right.
Oh,
And I'm over here helping you with King. Didn't Krishan say I love King? Did she say that?
yeah.
She
Mm-hmm.
said I'll take care of him. Fuck Charity.
Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
What a lying ass.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand that hoe. I can't stand Charity or Carissa. I swear I can't stand them hoes.
Oh yeah, I don't know if y'all talked about it already, but she doing a podcast. That's interesting.
Yeah, we talked about.
Gonna interview her and her other
Uh,
personalities.
I'm
You
like,
know,
yeah,
her
that's
and
all it's gonna
if people
be.
start getting the police called on them and their personalities. Each one of them should get a charge. I swear, like if I got beat up, all of y'all should go to jail. Like every last one of y'all should get a charge for an assault.
Yes.
It should be 9 assault charges. If you got 8 personalities like the Seki, it should be 9 assault charges. Because ain't no way in hell you know you got a problem and you intentionally beating up people with you and your other 8 people.
Yeah, I
Mm.
think
That's not a
Chastity got
fair
about
fight,
11.
Marvin.
She got a couple more than Tifa does.
Chastity be got that coke. That's all, and it
Mm-hmm.
be having them cells just going in her head, and sounds be going off and shit.
She must be coming down off the buzz because she wasn't saying too much on the internet. Now she talking about she gonna do a podcast and ask folks questions. Family talking about I'm not gonna force people to get together, but I want us to heal. Girl, what are you even talking about? Goodbye. What?
And
Who
she,
gonna go on your podcast?
that's that
Who?
Mm.
crackhead part.
Who gonna go on there?
Uh,
I
I
think
got
that's that crackhead part.
yeah. No, I think it got to be more than that snow, than the
Oh,
cooked snow. It got to be more than the cooked snow.
it might be. It might not even be the. It
No,
might be the
who y'all
frozen
want?
snow.
And you know damn well Petey ain't going on there. What the fuck? She be saying
That's
some dumb shit. Girl, Petey already say he ain't dealing with your dumb ass.
it. Might be the hubble for your trouble.
She's a
That's what they
dumb bitch.
used to call it back in the day. I don't know if they call that everywhere, but it's that rock steady. You
That
know,
she on that
that smoky. That's Smokey.
She on something. Cause
On that.
I'm gonna say, come on that podcast. Cause you know damn well, Rock ain't going on there or Petey, and
Wait, y'all.
Kareen ain't going on there, and you know Tessa ain't going on there. Cause Tessa ain't
That's
trying
why
to.
I'm
Maybe
like,
she.
who going up there? Because she said her siblings. Who?
Yeah, who?
Mm,
Who?
Mookie?
And
mm.
Mookie from the jailhouse.
It must be her baby daddy Mookie, because I guess who else? Terrence ain't going up there.
Wait,
Sierra? Child.
wait. Y'all
Girl.
remember? Y'all remember on New Jack City when he what was his name? Pookie. Y'all remember when he went into the lab and they had him wired up while he was in the lab, and then they found out he was using again because he started doing jumping jacks. He was like,
Mhm.
"Oh!" He was in there, girl. You got some big old titties, and he was in there feeling good.
Oh, so you
Don't
say
he?
Chastity
Don't.
lost like that on
Mm-hmm.
New Jack City.
Did she act like that? Don't she act like that online?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Just irate, like you just be like, wait, that's when it's that good shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's that good
And
shit.
then she talking about get her at 2K, right? And she still got that video up that Krishan produced for her, right?
Mm-hmm.
That Krishan knew that shit was raggedy. She did it for her sister
Mm-hmm.
though. And
She
then
did it off the
talking about get
strength.
her at 50K.
Off
Who
the
gonna
strength
get
of
you at
family.
50K? Bitch, 50,000? Who? Please tell me who.
After
But
how
wait a
many,
minute,
like, what, a year and a half, 2 years almost?
and that
Shit.
makes sense to how she lost her hair. That's that good shit to how you breaking your shades. When you start calming down, you start looking
Mm-hmm.
at the shades and you keep itching your nose, and you looking at the shades, you breaking the shit. Yeah, twinkle twinkle number nine, get your ass up off the blind. And then next
Boy,
thing you
her
know, she
plug is legit. Cause when Chastity, when she gone off that stuff, she,
yes,
she gone. But when she coming down, oh Lord.
yes.
Shout out to the
She combing
plug.
the flow. She combing the flow. That flow, look, she start rearranging that house.
Wait a minute, sis. I said that pleather jacket, and nephew said, because I say it ain't leather, it's pleather. Sis, what you said is vital. Sis, where you,
Yeah. Where you go, Auntie? You
sis?
know, so sweet.
Y'all talking about that was on her story?
Yeah, child,
Yeah.
she been putting that on the story for the last month with that goddamn jacket on.
She
That
stole
that
it from my
long
grandma.
ass pleather ass, because it ain't leather. That pleather ass jacket. This sis says, girl, you seen that goddamn? She wear that shit in the heat.
That might be the
Yes,
only
she
one she
do.
got.
She wear that long ass leather ass jackets. Bitch, it ain't leather.
So wait a minute, what happened with Jaden with this promoter? I heard that she didn't show up and her number was passed out by somebody allegedly. And
That bitch didn't
um
show up.
who sent the money
She
Bravo,
was
back?
getting drunk.
she
Talking about
said
she
Bravo
missed
is a
her flight.
weirdo.
She said she
For
missed her flight.
Yeah, which wasn't true. The lady, they had booked her like 4 flights and she missed all of them.
She said she missed her flight. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so wait a minute. I know you got to send some money back. So what Jaden thought she was gonna do was hoodwink this lady and take her money,
Yeah.
and
Yep. And
they were
cut.
just going to have to deal with Bravo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the deposit was $2,500.
Yep.
So in my head, the full price is 5K. If the deposit, if it was half, then that means Jaden only getting $5,000.
Mm,
Five
I'm
thousand dollars to
surprised
go
she got
across
that.
the country.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
that,
they
yeah.
said they didn't want her no more. They said they was gonna get Tinkerbell.
Yeah, she gonna be there March 15th.
Cause yeah, they talking about reschedule her and with the promise. We don't. Oh no, y'all! Come to find out, they said it wasn't a promoter. It was actually the club
The
owner.
owner. Mm-hmm.
Yes, the club owner
Um,
was like, they didn't want to deal with it no more.
Mm-hmm. She was
but
like,
she
Bravo's a weirdo for giving her my number.
Mm-hmm.
she making a fucked up reputation out here for herself.
Jaden
Yeah,
don't
she
care. I
is.
don't know why people think Jada care. She doesn't care. I don't.
She needs
Jada
to
has
because Boo
never
ain't got no
cared.
money.
But it's just
Blue ain't got no money to take care of her. That's
Yeah, but
Krishan
Jada feel
money.
like since you with who
her
you want to be
entitlements
with,
through the
you in
roof.
love, you married, y'all gonna take
Mm-hmm.
care of me. I don't want to work no more.
Mm-hmm.
I never wanted to work. Y'all
Anymore.
been
Oh
taking
yeah.
care of me. That's how
So,
Jada
so,
Mm-hmm.
feel for real.
so
Yeah,
what is
it
she, the
is.
side chick wife?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so she the
She
side
fine
chick
with being
wife.
second string. She
She
been
don't care
fine
as long
being
as her
second
bills
string.
paid. She don't care what nobody
Correct.
say. Jada is lazy. She want her bills paid.
Mm-hmm.
Blue, you
And
Yeah.
playing
she's
a
always
dangerous
been like
game,
this.
brother.
This is not no new stuff that people saying. We've been knowing this for the past almost 3 years now. Jada is lazy.
You know, he playing a dangerous game if he doing that. God don't like ugly, he don't like pretty, but he sit high and he
I don't
look
want to deal
low.
with her no
So
more. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
see how he was
you
talking
better
in
quit
text messages?
playing.
Bravo
Yep.
don't even
Man,
want to deal with her no more. Can y'all tell?
yeah, but I get all that. But I'm saying you get to playing around and playing games. Got that girl thinking shit by letting her wear that ring or whatever. If you is, it just might
He
be
ain't letting
something
her
she
wear that ring.
doing.
She just a dumb bitch. Just want to wear it.
Right. Cause that's what I said. It could just be something that she doing. But if
Yeah.
not,
So
and you
dumb.
piping her head
Out.
up, you playing like I said, you playing a dangerous game. Cause God don't like ugly, and he ain't too
Mm-hmm.
fond of pretty. But he sit high and he look low.
Right.
What I'm saying is, what you put out, you get back, and you get it back tenfold. You reap your reward, it good or bad. It's
Mm-hmm.
all on you. That's where you come in at. And everybody be like, no, that's karma. That ain't karma. That's
Mm-hmm.
just the world. That's the way it works.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it operates. So if you felt you was a good person and you got back shit, you felt you was a good person. Nobody never told you
And sure did.
that.
Cause who?
Who said
Tell
you
me.
was? That's the Lord's judgment, not yours.
Who? Mm-hmm. Who? No, nobody.
Nobody. That's my song. That's my shit. You know, oops, son. I'm gonna go listen to that later on.
Ugh. Uncle Keith out here looking crazy on stage, hunching and stuff, singing them songs. Ooh, loud. Oh, oh.
Oh, Larry. Oh,
Mm-mm.
Larry. Oh, Uncle
Mm,
Larry.
Right.
mm, mm.
But I think
But
she gonna move on when he comes home, and
You think so?
of
no.
course because when he comes home and he hunch on that girl and she get pregnant, she's gonna be so hurt because whatever he told her
Don't
he
you
was
think that
doing, he
he
didn't lie
already
to her.
think that? Do you think that nephew that he already think that it's gonna happen and he's just gonna have to swallow that pill and move on? It's gonna happen if it hasn't already happened. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if she, only thing she got to do is, even if she go, I feel even if she went to go get her some different stuff, to try something different, she got it out for Krishan that bad that she don't want to say.
Mm-hmm.
She don't want to say quit, let alone she don't want to say die. So she
Yep.
just gonna fight. She gonna fight it out, and she
Yep.
even if she lose and look crazy fighting, she just go,
But
it's
you know,
my
maybe it get to
turn.
the point. Maybe it get to the point that she doesn't care that she losing anymore. It's like fuck it. But now I'm about to hurt his feelings, and I'm about to do this, even though I've been doing it. But now I'm about to put it to the.
Jaden gonna go. If it
She
don't
gon'
work when she go get her some new peen, she's gonna end up getting pregnant by the new peen.
mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Boy,
Uh oh.
oh happy day. Yes, sir. Go ahead out there
Well,
and get pregnant, girl. Like Jiggy. Jiggy pregnant. Go ahead and get pregnant.
well, that'll make Blue flip. Mhm. He'll lose his shit.
Maybe she'll finally move on.
No, Blue will lose his shit.
That's
He
good. That's
cares
fine.
because he's a narcissist. And let me explain a narcissist real fast. A narcissist has a harem garage full of fancy cars, and the fancy cars are their victims. So when you find a narcissist in a harem garage, They got a nice fancy car garage, and the people that they consider like cars, there are their possessions. They come back and take them out and put them back on shelves and continue with that movement. They never supposed to leave. It's like a
Mm-hmm.
classic car collection. And if they dare go get a new owner, they're gonna flip.
Mm-hmm. In Jaden's case, a man.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
Auntie.
Oh, okay, because I was talking and then you was talking about this narcissist
Oh,
and
we
all of
couldn't hear
that.
you before.
Oh, we
Oh,
couldn't hear you before. You had went out, Auntie. I thought you got
oh,
a phone
okay.
call.
What I was saying before was, I do believe that y'all remember when she got mad when Blue had left and he went met Krishan and he made that video with Krishan and the baby. And
Mm-hmm.
Right.
remember, she was going on there and she was going in saying, I'm gonna do this if you don't say this. And some Mexican
Mm-hmm.
guy, like, she was trying to reveal who she had been sleeping with. Y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He said he was her new manager,
Yes. And then
and
now
he
people
said he
we
just
can't really find who that was. But yes. So I'm saying is, she just gonna pretend um yeah, she with him, but then like she ain't been with no other man. But we feel the whole time she has been with somebody else. When she was
She
revealing that, I
definitely has.
believe that Jaden has been with another man, but it's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's
hmm
very quiet. Whoever that
Oh
guy
yeah.
is. And I believe that Jaden is probably promising him something. I don't know what it is, but I'm telling you, nothing. This shit don't fool me. It's something quiet about this. I do not believe that Jaden has
hmm
only been with Blue.
Yeah. She
I believe
definitely
you.
done been with Bodine, allegedly.
Mhm.
Huh?
Mhm.
Oh, we know
Mhm.
Bodine, but I believe it's somebody before Bodine.
Mm.
Oh yeah, a couple
Oh
people.
yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
do. And they just being quiet about it. And let me tell you, you know how they say these people paying people with the blogs and all this? How we don't know she not paying them people to be quiet?
Somebody paying them.
Because
Nah,
I
Somebody
people
really
getting
don't tend to
paid.
believe that
care.
this girl done been with somebody else. It is
But
not
with
just being Blue.
but what flex is it to say you bang Blueface
Right.
ugly baby mama?
Right.
Hmm.
Don't nobody
But
even,
now, if it was
leak.
Krishan, they'd have been like, yeah, I banged her. That's the part.
Exactly.
Just like the whole thing with the promoter, it would have been all over the place
It'd
if
have
it was
been
Krishan.
everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere.
Right. So it's like, oh, okay, well, we ain't gonna talk about bashing her. It ain't no flex to bash her. Not
Well, damn,
bashing you
Blue even
neither,
said
Jaden,
it.
but it
They'll
ain't
be
no
like, who?
flex. Right. He don't care. Soldier Boy tried it. Like, I'll do this with her, and then he just even gave up and just stuck to Chris Hine. So
But damn,
it was
Mm-hmm.
Blue even said it.
like,
Blue didn't even
Right.
told us that he literally said to Jaden, to his mama, and the whole world to their face. Krishan is famous. I'm famous. The baby is famous. Y'all not.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, he was literally saying, y'all not famous.
You're
right.
regular.
We are famous.
He
And
said they were
when this
regular.
baby come, this baby is gonna be famous. Point
It's
blank,
gonna be
how
Mm-hmm.
a
y'all said
celebrity
it.
baby.
So any little thing happen, the world is gonna talk about it. They're gonna talk about
hmm
her. She is the algorithm. She is the clout. He literally said that to Jaden
To
face and
Jaden.
everybody else face to the world.
Yeah. It was on
But that
live.
makes sense. That makes sense of why she's sitting down, because everything she does is scrutinized. So why not
Mm-hmm.
wait till he come? Where's near the time when he get ready to come back,
That's
or
why
they
Carissa
whatever.
tried to do a page for y'all. Remember, not even what 2, 3 months ago, Carissa tried to do a page with the other
Mhm.
kids,
Oh
and she
yeah.
Mhm.
said, and she tried it like, and she put Jaden name on it and Callie name, like she tried to do a page to make them famous. But those kids are famous. They are Blueface kids, but at the same time, they don't get the clout like that. I'm just saying.
Ain't nobody checking for them kids.
They not checking for them. But Blue said it himself. He
Yeah.
said he's gonna be a famous baby. He's born from us from stars from me and Krishan. Like Jaden, you're not a star. Carissa, you're not a star. Y'all not stars. But when it comes to Krishan and this baby, they are stars. They're gonna be famous with the world. He said it. I'm just saying.
He said it June 2023.
He said
Mm-hmm.
it. And it's
Yeah.
the truth.
it's the
W-
it.
And
I'll
they
say
tried
this.
it, but they tried it.
Wait, hold
And
on.
she
Wait,
Carlissa
wait,
sat
tried
wait.
it,
there
Let me say
nephew.
and
this. Wait. Time out. Time out. First off, I want to say this. I don't. I don't know. It was never a thing for Javon and the baby journey. Because I don't want to make it seem like we dogging them.
It
You
was
know what I'm
never
saying? So
okay. Let's
wait.
start
I just
over.
want to say
mm-mm.
Wait
this.
a minute.
Wait.
Wait
Let
a
me say this.
minute.
I want
It was never
to.
a thing, but Carlissa did that 2, 3 months ago. Not even 4 months ago. Carlissa did a whole fan page and put them kids on there because she felt like those kids was gonna get a higher radar than Krishan Jesus. Yes, she did. And that
This
is
Yes,
is
he
this
known
what
did.
Blue
facts.
Blue
She
said
did do
that.
that. And it
Wait,
did
she
not
did.
happen.
But wait. I just want to say, you know, they that those are babies. And we're not talking about the babies. We just saying that the parents feel that, their kids are stars, and if they're stars, their
We
kids are
are not
stars.
talking
So,
about the babies. What we're
Disclaimer.
saying is what
no.
Carlissa did.
Blueface
Okay, the truth can
said
Carlissa
never be
did
a
that.
diss.
She
The
tried to
truth can
do
never
that.
be a
And
diss.
correct.
then Blueface even said on his own show when he was talking to Big
Him and
Face,
Jaden were
him
live
and they went live when she
in
said, put the baby.
Vegas.
No, wait, let me handle this with him, Pink.
Uh-oh.
Yes, he knows that. And Sis got the video. When they went live and said,
Hmm.
even when she said she was gonna put him in the back room, when they went live, they talked about this. And Blueface told
Hmm.
her she's having that is a famous baby. He
Right.
said that.
Yes, he did.
So we're not so do not do that and say that we're talking about the
I didn't
kids,
say
because
that
that's
y'all
not
was
what we're
talking about the
doing.
kids. I
Mm-mm.
didn't say that we are talking about the
He
kids. I
gave a
said
disclaimer.
they gave a disclaimer to let
Okay,
people
even a
know we weren't
disclaimer, because
talking
people
about the
take that
kids.
the wrong way. Even if you are doing a disclaimer, people take that the wrong way. What I'm
That's why he
People
saying
gave
is
the
listen to
what
listen.
disclaimer
Blueface
To,
said
wait, calm,
and what
Auntie, listen,
Carlissa did.
listen.
that's
Calm down.
that's the
I'm giving
point of
a
his
disclaimer
disclaimer.
because I gave a disclaimer because I don't want nobody taking what you guys were saying out of
And
context and
that's
go
why I was
run and say,
explaining it from depth to depth. Ain't nobody gonna take it. I was explaining it from
Oh, they
depth to
can
depth.
take it out of context. That's why he gave
And
the
they'll take it out of
disclaimer.
context what he's saying
Mm-hmm.
too. Girl, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
so basically, I just did that for the safe side. I was even agreeing with you. I said the truth could never be a diss on what the man said. He
Yeah,
did
he
say
said
I
it.
was agreeing. I'm agreeing with you, but like I said, I just wanted to say that the little disclaimer. We weren't talking about them. They just baby.
Yeah. That was their anniversary, allegedly. Their alleged anniversary weekend in Vegas when he said it
Um,
on live with her and she said nothing. She said nothing after calling them regular. She
but
said nothing.
like Auntie said, you know, when he said that they having a celebrity famous baby, and she doesn't understand that they have a famous baby. It's not like, you know, they kids. And when you say that, it sounds messed up. You know, Blue, he was an asshole. Blue was an asshole. He was a truthful asshole. Let me say that.
Yeah.
Some, Sometimes he could be a truthful asshole. I could say that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, see, I just sound like a fucked up individual.
No, because it was. I mean, he said what it was. Because him and Krishan have been, they are famous. And even
I know
at the
I'm gonna get
time,
ridiculed for it, but I don't give a shit. It is what it is.
shoot, okay. That's, I
It
mean,
is what
shoot,
it is.
they can reference back to that video. It was like
We,
June 4th or
but still,
something.
they gonna take what you say out of context and be like, "Oh, that was over there on Auntie MooMoo channel talking about the babies. You compare the babies on Auntie MooMoo channel and da 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 da." And you gonna be like, "That was not what was happening. That was not it.
Reference.
We was saying." That's
Mm-hmm.
why I said,
Yep. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it is what it is because I mean, they just want to find anything to talk about anybody in the Krishan sector, talk about Krishan, talk about the baby. So they have to pull for straws to find something to talk about. That's what they're gonna do.
Mm.
They don't have anything else to go on because what does Jaden show them? Nothing. That
That's
she's
it,
skipping
right?
out on shows. She letting her kids be
Yeah.
around Carlissa and she ain't doing nothing but exploiting them. What else they gonna talk about?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
What else they're going to talk about? Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Not a
Uh-huh.
thing. So it got to stay on Krishan and Krishan Jesus, and the supporters. Just like Carlissa was trying to blame Krishan fans for what was it she said? Oh, the backlash that she was getting with posting Javon and Carter. She blamed the
Mm.
Krishan supporters, well, the fans. She called them the rock tar. She blamed them for
It's
something
rock stars,
everybody
like my
else.
auntie said. My auntie
Right.
Katina said it's rock stars. It ain't rock stars, bitch.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
She
Wait,
was
where
getting
auntie
heat from
at?
all over the place. Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, she sure was. Wait, auntie, wait, where auntie MooMoo go? She went to sleep.
Miss
Auntie
Hab, she
Katina?
been gone for a while.
Mm-hmm. Auntie, hey, this. Oh, shit, we forgot about that. Hey, Cecilia. Auntie, where she go?
I'm here. I'm listening to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm for say I'm by myself up here, just me
No,
and you up
I'm
here.
listening to you. I'm trying to hear.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
about
they
to
say,
jump
No,
off
when
because
I'm
I
up
gotta
and
get
I'm
up
late
early.
on here, you have me eating and I'm
okay.
frying chicken in here and I'm gonna get fat.
Oh, I want some chicken. What kind you making?
I just fried some chicken in here real quick.
Okay, 'cause you know they got the ranch seasoning now.
No, I'm
Oh
not doing
God.
all that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just talking about some regular
Mm.
Oh, ranch seasoning.
yeah, like I'm just
yeah.
frying some legs in here real quick in the quick fire. I'm just like, okay, I'm up, so let me fry some chicken.
I think it'll make me go to Popeyes.
Don't you go to Popeye? Wait a minute. Popeyes is open 24 hours there because it's not here.
It's open until 2 here. It's only
Is it
Oh,
really?
Hampton. Mhm.
oh well,
Oh
I don't know
wow.
how long it's open here because I don't go to no damn
And they
Popeyes.
accept EBT here at McDonald's, Popeyes, Subway,
Now
and
What?
EBT,
Starbucks.
they take EBT.
Mhm. They
What
take
That's
the
why
EBT
Trump say
everywhere.
he ain't playing with y'all. He about to take that from all of y'all.
kind of mess y'all got going on over there in Cali?
Exactly. What the hell?
Yeah, because majority of people who receive EBT is homeless and they can't get a hot food meal on that. So
Oh,
if or because you like what you cooking on? You want them to buy frozen foods? What can they cook it on?
no, Miss Harrison, nothing's going on with Krishan.
What
So
happened?
I've been and I
She was
haven't missed a lot.
asking if she missed anything with Krishan because she said she's been in and out.
No.
Yes, Miss Stacy. Carter is Carlissa everything. I believe I feel like she raised Carter. Like I really do.
Oh God.
That's what I
Uh,
feel.
nephew, tell Passionate good night. Passionate said good night.
Oh. Good night, Passion.
I just see it on the TV when I walked in there.
Oh shit. I forgot they got that little
Passion
scrolly
fruit.
thing.
That's Pam, ain't it? Good night, Pam. I think that's
Okay,
passion fruit.
because I know we got passion fruit and
No,
then
that's
we got
Passion Fruit. She said good night.
yeah. Okay, what? Oh, okay. It was two princesses. I knew it was two somebodies in here
Oh,
tonight.
Oh, it's two princesses.
Mhm.
so
Yeah,
it's
but that is absolutely crazy, though. Go ahead, Auntie.
no, no, I'm talking about sugar. Who was talking about?
Oh, we were talking about Smush Face and how she gonna be sadly mistaken, but I feel like she should just go ahead and hurt his feelings when he come home. Just get him good and go on and be pregnant when he come home. Mhm. Hurt his feelings, Jaden. And if you're not pregnant, you can't go boss up on him because he's fucking with his vibe all the time.
Mm-hmm. I really think Carter is gonna hurt Carlos's feelings when he gets older, because I feel like he's not gonna mess with her when he
I
gets old enough to do his own thing.
Mhm. Mhm. I honestly feel like Carter, Carter and Javon is going to resent her
Yes,
Hmm.
yes,
I
because they
agree.
yes.
was around for it all because they're the oldest, and they're going to see how she treated the younger ones and how they
Hmm.
was just used for proposition,
Yep.
like the props for everything.
Oh, definitely,
Hmm.
definitely. Carissa doesn't have it all. I'm just reading the comments. Somebody just posted.
Hey, look, Carlissa, I don't think Carlissa have a Carlissa. Shit, that lady brain smaller than the Cheerio.
It's so much to say about Carlissa.
Yeah,
Good God.
she. Oof.
Phew.
Not a
Ugh.
You said a Cheerio?
Mhm.
Ugh.
It looked like a little piece of a grapefruit, a
Was
little
she
piece.
even born with it all? Ugh.
Was
Mm,
it ever developed all
right.
the way or correctly? I don't know, but from my understanding, Carlissa didn't get her mature looks. I don't know if she was ugly when she was little
Oh
or
Uh
God.
oh.
younger,
Uh oh.
Oh
but she
God.
didn't get her mature look until she was older, and she still pop that culture, baby, pop. You know, it wasn't working
Oh, so
back
you trying
there
to say she was an ugly duckling from your understanding, and then
from my
she
under. She blossomed.
she blossomed into who she thinks that she's beautiful now, right?
Yeah, a half dead
Yeah.
road.
She probably
hmm
looked just like Junie, honestly.
Ooh, ooh. She didn't just say that.
I think she looked just like Junie. I
Ooh.
think she looked, because Junie looks like, I think Junie looks like her the most to me.
Yes, he
So
does.
I
No,
feel
you
like,
know what, Pink? I'ma literally agree with you on that. He does. He looks just like Carlissa.
yeah,
He does.
I win.
But if you look at his dad, he does look like his father.
He really do. He look
Cause
like
at
both.
first I was thinking that. Like I was like, damn, he looked like Carlissa. And
Mm,
then when she showed him, nephew, when was that when he came? Was it like 2 months ago? When Sis showed him, I guess it was on her show. When he
hmm
came to pick him up and he was crying.
Yeah, yeah, either he no was he dropping him off? He didn't want
No,
to
no, no,
stay,
no. He
or
was picking him up.
oh, okay,
That was like 2 months ago, I think. And remember his crying, I kept looking at it. I was like, damn, he looked like his dad.
yeah,
Like he
mm,
okay,
got his skin color, everything. And Carlissa put that on her
mhm,
stories too.
mhm,
No, it was like a month ago, maybe. She kept playing that.
Carlissa's so weird.
mhm.
That's so
And
weird.
she
Why?
kept saying that keep being a great father because the other two was in jail. But the problem is the other reason why the other two was in jail is because you went to the court date. Now, if you didn't show
Mm,
your ugly ass face at the court dates telling them judges shit or doing your little witch voodoo shit, we know you be doing this
mm,
in that courtroom. They probably would have been home a long time ago, but you feel that he can't come home until he leaves Krishan alone. But guess what?
mm-hmm,
This is not your world, baby.
And then my thing
mm-hmm.
is, you heard her say what y'all have to say because I'm gonna send it to y'all dads, y'all fathers in jail.
Mhm.
Yes.
When we were talking
It's
about this just last week or whatever,
terrible.
remember I said I was like, I don't like the fact that Carlissa keep tagging Blueface and
Mhm.
she keep tagging these kids' father and she's sending this stuff. How you think them people feel sending that stuff to them people? She keep to me, she's she's like I'm looking for the word. She's like and like she's digging at them men. Like
She
She's
is.
on here
like
and she's like, she wants them to go ahead and,
yeah, like she's just digging and digging.
She
Like
wants them to really think about, like, she's rubbing it in. That's exactly what she's doing.
more so like she's trying to break them mentally, like she did
Yes.
Dre.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
you
Y'all
know,
in
like
jail.
you
Mm-hmm.
This is
bullying
what you
somebody and you picking at somebody every day.
yeah.
It seemed like to me, Carissa keep tagging the men and like she's picking and she just going in and she putting her claws into the
She's
men and
beating a
she's
dead horse over and
yes.
over and over and over. Yeah. She's
Mm-hmm.
an evil person.
And that's
Wicked.
evil to me. That's not right.
She's wicked. Very evil. And why
Mm-hmm.
would you bring the children up? Why would you even talk about that with Journey? Like she know what the heck is going on. She too. Your
And then
daddy in
Right.
jail.
oh, um, y'all telling people so they can tell his dad to take the tattoo off. And
Like
then
you
it's not about
brainwashing them
all
for
the
nothing.
tattoos. She keeps saying
Mm-hmm.
the it tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Brainwashing
brainwashing
them.
him. Like that's not your
Grooming.
brother's name. That's this or that. He did that to
Mm-hmm.
da, 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 da. That's why he's there because of this, because of that. And it's like,
Grooming
why are
him.
you telling him that?
Grooming. It's
'Cause-
like
Mm-hmm.
brainwashing and grooming.
Mm-hmm.
And so when he goes around, he's a kid at the end of the day because a kid wants to see this evil person for themselves. They'll be nervous
Yep.
around him. But if they don't never see this evil person that you told them that existed, they're going to let their guard down and enjoy the person the way that they were going to enjoy them
Right.
before you told them
Mm-hmm.
all that demonic shit, you evil ball bitch. Ooh, she
Mm-hmm.
grinds my gears. She grinds my gears. Okay. When Blue went to Baltimore, Jaden wrote, I never told what you did. She knows something that Blue did that was serious. That's why he takes
Who?
care of her.
What happened?
Jaden, when she flipped out about Blue
We
going
know
to visit the
TV.
baby in Baltimore, when she was
She
going on her
wrote,
Twitter rants.
She wrote, I never told what you did.
When Blue
She
went,
knows something that
Mm-hmm.
Blue did
never
that was
told
serious.
her. She knows
Yeah.
something that Blue did that was serious. That's why he takes care of her. What?
Yeah, I've been saying that
You
she
know
got
what,
something
y'all?
on him.
Y'all remember when Krishan and Jaden was together in that car that day when Blue stole Krishan Jesus
Mm-hmm.
and they was getting drunk in that car that day
Mm-hmm.
with Chastity's scary ass because Chastity was there because Tessa would have put something on her ass. But anyways, y'all remember when Jaden whispered something in Krishan's ear?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't remember when Jaden whispered something in Krishan's
Yeah.
ear?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
she laughed.
Mhm.
Krishan laughed and stuff. Yeah.
I think that's what it was.
I'm sure they talked about a lot of stuff before they even went
She
live.
told Krishan something in her ear, and then y'all remember when Krishan went back. Krishan was like thinking, and she went back. Look, she said, "Yep," and Krishan went back like and said something like, "I already know."
Mm.
It's something that they have on him, but I actually think is that he's say it,
Yep.
nephew.
That's what I was gonna say.
He likes
Mm-hmm.
boys, but it's not
That's
that.
what I was gonna say.
Jaden has a tattoo on her neck. She didn't get until about right.
Two
I don't know if
months
it like what was it right before it was. It's the one
after.
on her neck. It's covering something.
Mm-hmm.
She has
It
that
was like
the one that's
2 months after the
yeah.
baby was born. Journey.
She has, yeah. It's she got it's covering something that he did,
Mm-hmm.
and they both know what he did. Krishan knows.
I
Jaden
don't think
knows.
that's it though.
You don't.
I think it's something else. Yep. I don't think that's it.
Probably that he like
Yep.
but
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
I
Krishan
mean,
mentioned it for a reason.
Rashad said that she found
Yep.
stuff in his phone from
Mm-hmm.
certain sites for certain kind of
I think
stuff.
when she whispered that in Krishan's ear, that's what she said. And Krishan whispered back, like, yeah, I know. I saw it in his phone.
And been knowing.
I've been knowing. That ain't nothing
Right.
new.
Right.
And I don't know, because when you go to jail, y'all,
So he could be
Been
passing
knowing.
it out freely. He
because if
probably could have
Tupac
all that.
said it happened, shit, he went in there and he got raped.
Listen, I'm gonna say like this.
And that ain't
He
no
gonna come.
allegedly. That's some shit really happened. Y'all know that. Like,
Yeah, Blue gonna come home whistling. He
it's
walk
worse
down the
than
street. He goes,
that. She said it's worse than that. It's something that can get him in serious trouble.
I'm
I
sure it's a
think
lot of
that
stuff.
thing that happened on the plane when the
Oh,
girl was.
yeah, with that girl on the plane and it disappeared. Do y'all remember
What?
Yeah.
that?
Uh-huh.
On a plane?
Yes.
Mhm.
So they was on the plane and y'all, okay, it was one of the dancers. Um, so
Oh.
nephew, if I'm wrong, say this. It was the white girl. Remember the white girl that was back there? She can dance her ass off.
One of
Mhm.
Jada's
And people
people.
were saying, damn, Jane, the white girl danced better than you and da 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 da.
Okay. Okay.
So it was on the plane. And I remember she made a statement. And then all of a sudden everything went away.
Hmm.
Right. You
And then
right.
she
Right.
said,
Right.
because Krishan Ben said he like, yeah. But it all of a sudden went away. Y'all, it just went away. We
Hmm.
didn't hear from it. We don't see that girl no more. No, nothing. Something happened to her on that plane. And the girl actually said something. I remember going on her linking to her Facebook page and she was saying something, and all of a sudden everything went away.
Hmm.
hmm So we don't know.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
I
I
think it's
think it's
a
that.
interesting.
I put it in the back chat. I think it was that.
Oh.
It was around the same time. One was one day and one was the very next day.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
What?
That video, although that video disappeared.
Oh.
hmm
Was that from the plane or?
That was right, but they happened right before they left.
Mm.
hmm I seen it with my own two eyeballs, and I was like, okay, this finna get blew up. This is gonna end him, because back then it was Team Krishan and no team. You feel me? And she was doing her big one, and he that came out. Oh, who came up? Oh, that's Auntie.
You got me?
Yep,
I
I
said,
got
was
you.
that mm.
That was right before they got on the plane.
No, I'm
Mm.
saying mm.
hmm it was all at the same time. The girl and that. It was right, like one happened right
Interesting.
after the other. hmm
Interesting.
I'm thinking it's that same girl.
Could be, but she was older. This
She
Mm-hmm.
the
was
daughter
older.
was
No,
older.
she
The
was.
daughter
She
was
was
older.
older.
But
And it
that
Mm.
it could have also been something like because he was hanging out with Deshae Frost doing those things with all those girls and stuff. So it might have been like something in the mix.
Mm.
probably.
Mm-hmm.
And he is. Ooh,
Yup.
little.
Uh-huh.
Mm,
Cause he's banned from what, TikTok or Bigo or something now, ain't he?
Who?
mm,
Blue?
Deshae Frost. Uh-uh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. He was hanging out with him heavy.
mm-hmm.
With all them women's around all the
They
time.
said that's the reason why now we talk about it. That not Bravo.
The
Wait a
other
minute.
one was
Because
the other
Bravo is
one.
out, right? Is Bravo still in or he's out?
No, all
What
of
you
them is
mean?
out except for what you call it? What's his
D-Lo.
name?
Okay,
D-Lo.
D-Lo.
My husband.
I know, and
He
I
my
love
man.
D-Lo mama, and Krishan love her too. Baby, she fine in the mud. I love me some D-Lo mama.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
anyway, D-Lo, okay.
Hey, let's
So
just
I'm just saying. So I mean, people were saying like when this first happened, like what, a year ago or almost 2 years ago, that what
hmm
happened on that plane, D-Lo took the charge.
that's what I was
He
hearing, but I'm not sure. I
Allegedly.
think
That
I
he
allegedly.
thought he
took
was
that charge
already
for Blue. Huh?
I thought he was already gone.
No, no, no. He already was on, but they saying that he took that charge from what happened on that plane.
No, she's saying like he was already in jail at the time.
Yeah, he
No,
was
no, no.
already
He
locked
was
up.
not. No, he wasn't.
Huh.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
okay.
Mm-mm. Go back and
Okay.
look. He was out. And then all of a sudden, it was like D-Lo violated. All of a sudden. I'm just saying allegedly, just and so if you go look, like everybody was talking like, what? Like D-Lo was out, da da da, what happened? And that was and people were saying that he took that charge from that
Mm.
plane,
Cause
even
he
though
did
he
take a
had nothing to
charge
do
for
with
him.
it. Huh?
He did take a charge for him, but
He took it from that plane, and that's how he got
No, wait,
completely
wait, wait.
violated.
No, because when Krishan had baby Krishan, he was already gone.
That
yeah.
happened on the
That
plane before. No, no, no. That happened. Oh, so you saying he was already gone before she had the baby?
yeah,
Yeah,
he was
that's
already
yeah,
gone.
he
He
was
was
already
already
locked
gone.
up, I'm
He
thinking.
was
I
Okay,
gone.
thought
so
Right.
he took the charge while he was already locked up.
No, he took a different
no.
charge.
Yeah.
It was a charge, but it wasn't that charge. Because I remember now, because now that you mentioned it, I'm like, wait a minute. Because he
He's
loved
been
Krishan. He
gone.
like a
No, he
brother.
does. It ain't got nothing to do with
He,
Krishan. We
I
talking about
think
what
no,
he
but
happened on
no,
was
no,
that plane.
no. He
no,
would have
I
been
think
there. He would have been at the birth. He would have
yeah, I
came to
think
see
he
who
was
had the
locked
baby.
up like way before the baby was born.
Right. Because he was on the show, but then after that, he was gone. He did
Yeah,
the
I think
crazy in love too, but then
I
he was
feel like
gone
Okay,
after that.
so it wasn't him.
yeah, I
No.
feel
Okay,
like
so
he
you
was gone
have.
the
Wait a
beginning of
minute.
2023.
Wait. So you have D-Lo. You have
Tiny.
hmm
Let's name everybody in the count. So
Tiny Bravo,
you got
D-Lo.
Bravo. You got
That's all
Okay,
I know.
who was managing Jaden,
Bravo.
and
Bravo.
who else was Bravo?
And
That's it.
Bodine and
Bodine, exactly.
Oh.
no,
So
Bodine don't
you had
manage him. He's just a security
Bodine,
guard. He's
and
a
you had
security
Yeah.
guard.
Bravo,
He
and then
just a
you
baby
had
daddy.
D-Lo. So D-Lo,
Mhm.
Bodine, and Bravo, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So
Tiny. Yeah.
it's out of them three that took that charge for what happened on that plane.
No, I don't think that charge
No.
ever came off that
No, it
plane
Uh-uh.
yes, it did. Yes, it did. They showed the charges. I'm telling you,
because
go pull it
because
up.
of who went.
Gotta pull that girl name up. But
Well,
people
ain't
don't be knowing that
nobody
girl name.
nobody's locked
Uh,
up in his camp except him.
It don't you
except
don't
for
have
him.
to be locked up. You can take the charge and you could be reinstated in your probation.
Uh,
I
oh
don't think
shit.
any of them were
When it first
on.
happened, when
I,
it first
okay.
happened, the girl name was everywhere and people was pulling it up and they said, I just don't remember who it was, but it was somebody in his camp.
Right. She came
Mm.
out and did a whole video
She
on it,
did.
and it was. But
And
then
then it
they must have paid
disappeared
her.
because they said they paid her off. It just disappeared.
They must have paid her.
Now, Bravo was traveling with them.
Because at first, when it happened, that stuff was public and the girl was going live with it.
Yeah, because
I
somebody
remember
said
that.
she was grape juice.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's what she said.
She talked about
Right.
it. And all of a sudden,
She disappeared, and the girl, even the same thing.
Interesting.
Oh shit! What happened to Archie? Her phone
Oh.
must have died. She'll be back. She could be back. But so basically that happened. But see, the same thing happened with the girl at the club that got socked in the face because
Mm-hmm.
he could have got violated on Vegas charges based off of that,
Yep.
and some new charges.
Mm-hmm.
So he
Because
could have been in
Utah
the whole
was all
Michigan.
right. Right.
Right. So
Utah was
he,
working on getting that put on them
And
too.
like
yeah,
it was swept under the rug. It was like they were
yeah,
literally talking about that at first, and then it just went away. And
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
then she was really claiming that Blueface did that to her. Y'all remember that?
I don't
Yeah.
remember none of the stuff. I was just
Yeah,
going off what
no,
was said
she
in the
was literally
comments.
saying that she was so mad at Blue. She said he did it to me. The girl was talking, and all of a sudden it just went away.
That's
I think
crazy.
maybe like not even a week later. But they say both. Who?
Bodine,
It just
Uh,
went away. It just went away.
I believe it because probably
But she
Wack did
wasn't
it.
blaming nobody. She was blaming Blueface on that app. I promise y'all, she was
Wack
blaming
probably
him.
made it go away.
no, she said it was his. She was screaming his name, but she was saying it was
They
his.
say no, she didn't say who did it. She said it was done, and like you said, the original suspects was involved. I'm telling you, I was listening to that, and then it just went away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like she got paid for it to go away. That girl at the club got paid. The one that got punched in the face that could have violated him
Mm-hmm.
and all
Right,
two
T Fox
two
69.
probation.
That is exactly what happened. I remember when that girl was coming out. It was like, okay, so Blue was showing how they was boarding the plane. I don't know how nobody didn't keep that video. Like the stuff y'all need to keep, y'all don't keep. They was like they was boarding a plane, like a private jet going somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And the next day, or maybe I don't know if it was the next day or maybe the day after that, like 2 days later, the girl came out and said they violated her. She was going to the police, and she was a white girl.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't that be breaking like a law or something? If
No,
you
it
if
ain't breaking no law if
like
I
that
got
to do
rape
that?
on your plane. That is not breaking no
I'm
law.
saying if you paid me to be quiet
And then
and
no, they
Yes, it
hadn't
is.
paid her yet. And then right after she did that, everything disappeared. Because I remember going to look for it because I wanted to talk. Like, let's talk about what Blue did. He wanted to talk because at the time he was dragging Krishan. He was
Mm.
right,
dragging
right,
her like a dog.
I guess
And,
that can be considered extortion, right?
and I wanted to
Extortion or
drag his
right,
something.
ass.
right. It would be like a crime for her. Everybody be in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
That shit
Yep.
resurfaced.
And then it just went away. Like it just completely went away. And I was like, oh, she's a white girl. Like, finally, she can get some
You
lawyers.
said
And put,
finally.
honestly, I wanted to put Blue under the jail house. And then after that, it just went away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he paid a hefty fee for that motherfucker to go away.
Yep, like Utah just went away. Just, dude.
Utah went away too. The girl that got punched in the face, she went away too.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
They
they
were
say,
like,
oh,
oh,
I
she was
remember
just
that. She said
trolling.
it was Blue. She did say it was Blue. I'm telling y'all, the girl said
That's
it was Blue.
crazy. Yeah, she had to go away.
She did say that. She said it
She
was
had to
Blue.
go away.
And then all of a sudden, we didn't hear nothing else about it. And then when it came back surface, it was somebody in the camp that took the charges and said that the girl came back and said it was the person, it was somebody else. They took it off of
Mm.
Blue and they took the charges for what had happened on that plane that day.
Mm-mm-mm.
That is crazy. Nah, I believe she got paid off and she went away. And
Mm-mm-mm.
But that girl
the fuck
came
was
on the
going
next day, and I promise y'all, she was saying it was Blue did that to her. She said he violated her. She said a lot.
Probably did.
They
I
said
go
I
for the
bet
Wack
she
fact.
had
probably
something to
did.
do with it.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, T-Fact.
Wack
Yeah.
had
It,
something
Who
to
said
do
that?
with
Who said
her.
that?
that
Gone.
wouldn't be the first time.
Wait, she said Blue know what happened. Yes.
Of
I
course.
remember that. I was on that live.
Oh, I heard it too, but I thought she said it was like his security guard or something.
No, she did not. The first day she came out with it, she said it was Blue. And then she went quiet. And then she came out and said it wasn't Blue, that it was somebody on the plane, violated her. She couldn't remember who it was because she was drugged. And I'm just saying
Mm.
something I remember.
Right, right, right.
Good morning, Natasha.
Good morning.
I'm gonna ease on out, y'all, because I gotta get up early, go to a doctor's appointment and do. But uh, thank you for having me on. It was good talking to everybody.
Anytime, come back. Don't be a stranger.
All
My
right, y'all
opinion.
have a blessed evening.
You too.
You too.
Look, they on here saying she said Blue knows what happened. I know because I was on that live that day.
Oh, of course. She
Mm-hmm.
said, "Who knows what happened?" But that doesn't mean that it was him. Right. I think it was somebody that he knew, or he. It was a bunch that happened at that time with him and his people. So, like I say again, she does know some shit on him that can get him in trouble. A lot of things. That's why he does take care of her. So it's more like a
And then,
blackmail. Take
Jaden probably
care.
throw that shit to his face, like, oh, so you don't want to take care of me no more? And I don't have to go put child support because she can get less money and start
Mhm.
like, you gonna pay me this or I'm gonna turn your ass in, right?
Either she could do it that way, or she can put him on child support. The first woman to put him on get the most. So she gonna
Right.
put him on right now. She'll
And
get like what 7,000.
she has the first two kids because the first kid gets the most.
I thought it was the first one to get put on.
Mm-mm, the first kid get the most. It goes like that. That because my little brother, I seen because my little brother got 7 children, and I went to court with him, and I seen how they did it. Like the first child, like your very first child, get the most out of all your children,
Oh, okay.
and then they break it down like that. And then I
Wow.
guess when you done paying child support, like because his oldest child turned 18, and he was like done with that. Good night,
Mhm.
Harrison. Um,
Good
he
night. Uh,
he I guess it went to the second child. It's like on his check, so it's like it break it down with all the children. But the very first child get the most out of all the kids.
right. I thought he was paying child support until
And
Krishan took
I
her
could
money
say
back.
I thought it was the one who filed first. No, it may be, but after I saw that with my biological little brother and I went to court with him and I seen the way they broke it down, maybe it's different states. But I know in Texas, way they broke his stuff down, his very first child got the most out of all the kids. It ain't that much because he had, I think it's like 20% or something like that. Like I'll have to let him know because let him explain it. But the way they break it down, it's like the first child, the very firstborn child, get the most out of all the children.
Mhm.
And then how it falls off, it's like the next and then the next. And it's like, people think they'll take your whole check, but because he had like my little brother have like six, my biological little brother have like 6 children, and they take all of that out, but they don't take his whole check. So that's a lie. Like people be saying, like, oh, you don't have no check. That's not true. It's like percentage that they take out your check, and he still see a lump sum of his check.
But wait a minute. She
Oh,
did because
so they
he
said
tried to
you're
make it.
right. The first child that put you on, yeah, get the. So maybe she did, because that was the first child. So of course she put him on child
Yeah.
support first.
No, in California, it's a little different. It's like the first child gets the most in California. Like if you put like whoever get put on first, and then they break it down on whatever age she's on. If she's on any age, but if she ain't on age and she just take care of the child, she gets all of it. So yeah, that's the way that go. But she said she didn't put him on papers. He said she did. That's why he told her when she said, "I didn't put you on no papers. Quit playing with me." He said, "Yeah, I know. Get that child support up out that bank though," because he knew exactly what bank it was going to. He knew where he was sending where that they were taking that money to. He knew she put him on paper. She was just trying to impress the camera.
Wait a minute, sis. I mean, nephew. Letitia King said, y'all, I'm sorry. I know we all want it to work for Kashawn with Blue, but I don't feel he is healthy for her. Let Jaden put up with his mess. What you have to say about that?
Well, look, I will look. I feel like Krishan. I support her in her decision. I don't know if it's gonna be healthy or not because I don't know who he is. Like I ain't seen Blue, heard from Blue, anything really. You know what I'm saying? To say if he is or if he isn't, I just gotta see him get out and see his behavior. But if he does change back into the old him, like she said, she's willing to let him go and do him. Even she said because she was gonna hold him down regardless if they were together or not because
What?
that's her child's father.
They just said, wait a minute. They just said he was given a $7,000 child support. We
We
don't
don't know
know
if
if
it's
it was true or not. I don't think they had a court order. Who just said that he was given a $7,000 child support?
right. He no, that's what Jaden. Jaden when remember when they was at the bank and he
Uh huh.
told her get that child support up out of there.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then it was when Krishan was pregnant when that had took place, and Krishan was at she was in Miami with some girl. I forgot the girl name, but she was in Miami with her, and she was laughing at them because she was like child support. He ain't got no money. He broke. So because she took her money back. Remember, she took her money back from him. That's why they had the falling out. If he was able to keep that money, he would have been as nice and to her throughout that whole damn pregnancy if she would have allowed him to keep that money. That's how much she cared about money. He loves money that damn much that he would ridicule his own damn child behind a dollar bill. Even his own children, even his other children that he got with Jaden, he'll ridicule them for a dollar bill. He's no different than his mama when he had came down to that when he was out. But I don't know this Blue
Mhm.
to say really too much of nothing right now. He looks
Mhm.
like a fucking monster, like his son said. He does look like a monster, but he could be mentally broken. I know he is gonna need a bunch of damn counseling.
Mhm.
That I know for sure because ain't no
Mhm.
way in hell you don't need no counseling coming up out of there.
Mm.
You're gonna need some counseling. But what do you got to say about it, Auntie?
I don't know. I'm just.
I support her. She young. Look, the girl is young. And when we was that, and not to make an excuse for it, when we was
You
that
talking
age,
about
we did a
Sean?
bunch of yes, we did a bunch
You
of
know, I
young crazy
definitely.
stuff.
I know. I thought you was talking about that other stuff about Jaden and
Oh,
stuff, but no. Definitely, I'm supporting Krishan, and I'm supporting Krishan Jesus, and it is. I'm a ride with them
hmm
past the wheel falling off, and you already know that,
oh,
sis.
you
Everybody
already
know
know.
that about me.
Look,
I'm
Auntie, you know
supporting
I know.
past the wheels falling off, and you just can't talk about her or the baby, and I'm not trying to hear it. I mean, it is what it is. Everybody have their own opinion, but I'm riding for her and I'm there, and hey, if it works, it doesn't, and if it does, it does, and I'm here for her, and it is what it is.
It's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Yeah, if she say I done left, what she say, Blue, I done left Blue today, I'm
Like
with,
I'm.
okay, you left him today, I'm riding with that. And if she
Is it
come
fuck
back
'em, Christian?
6 months later, I'm riding with that. Oh, she said, I was saying, Jaden said that she told it one of them little platforms, like when they was separated, that's how much you was giving her.
Oh, he was giving her $7,000 a month to take care of the kids. Okay,
Oh,
so it wasn't court ordered. I get what she's saying.
and then Harris said, you can see it in his eyes. Krishan will leave if he's too much for her. I respect her decision and I will support her either way. Me too. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna
hmm
support her. I'm gonna support her either way, and it is what it is. But the minute did she say she done with Blue? Fuck Blue. I'm done too. We moving on. Whoever she be with, cause I'm a Krishan supporter and Krishan Jesus. I'm nobody else supporter. Let's make that clear.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Carissa. She make my
I
head
don't give a
hurt.
fuck about none of them.
Okay, She act like it's a flex to be in her world and her family. I like Auntie Carletta and Octavia and Cousin Maine. I fuck with that side of things, but for this Carlissa side of the ordeal, I don't fuck with her. Her
I
weird ass
love that
sister
hoe.
face. I don't fuck with that bitch Neva. I just don't fuck with them. Like,
And I've been riding on
granddaddy
the platform
Neva.
for a long time. And y'all ain't never seen me switch up.
I
Alicia
fuck with
Keys
them, but
said,
I,
Carissa,
mm,
Carissa just loving it. What kind of mama are you? She remind me of so much of myself. You can be loyal to a ninja, but they don't appreciate you. He gonna miss her when she gone.
yes, he is. Now that is not a lie.
And
He
what you
gonna
gotta
miss
say,
her.
Natasha? Cause it was. She say it was a guy dating his BM, his baby mama. Put him on child support. Y'all right. He had 3 kids, but in New York. What? And he took almost all his money. He had to get another job. Look, Natasha, I'm reading this on the TV. You heard what she said, nephew?
But in New York, they almost took all his money. He had to get another job. He had 3 kids. Well, damn. And he was in New York. I would have retired slinging it if I
He
was
was
stayed
a
in New York.
baby mama. He put him on child. You right.
Damn. In New
She said,
York,
"Can
I
she
would
come up,
have.
nephew?" She said, "Can she
Come
come
on.
up?"
Come on up. Wait a minute. Let me get this. I got you. Hold on. Here
Damn.
I come.
Wait a minute. He was a guy I was dating, and his baby mom put him on just child support, and he had and put him. They took all his money. God damn.
Okay. Shit. You got
Yeah.
me rolling up another blunt on that motherfucker, though. Ooh,
Right,
shit.
Latisha King. We support rock. I would never support Jaden, Carissa, none of them. And baby, I've been rocking with her. Hell, I've been going on 3 years now. I ain't messing with these people, and I'm not playing. I'll never switch. I don't care who don't like my
I'm trying to tell you.
who ain't never
It's
found
like,
no content with me switching
mm-mm.
up.
I'm trying to tell you. Um, wait a minute. Damn it,
Wait,
I had to
Stephanie
bring up her
Wilson say,
welcome.
be loyal to your kids, not a man. I know that's right.
Amen. Welcome to the stage, Miss Natasha.
Hey,
Hi,
Natasha.
fam. Hi, fam. Good morning. Good morning. I'm at work, so
Good
Morning.
I tell you, y'all
morning.
get me every time. I love it. I love it. I love it. But
Girl, what you talking about that man you was dating?
it was a guy I was dating years ago. He had 3 kids by the same lady, by the same woman, and she was like, um, he didn't want to leave her because he was scared that he was going to get on child support, but he finally left her, whatever. And me and him started dating, and she put him on child support. He had 3 kids by her, and in New York, they take almost all your money.
That's what
Mm,
Harrison just said. She said, I live in New York and they would definitely take it
Yeah,
all.
they take all your money, and he had to get another job. And it was a another guy. He was a security guard in school, in my high school. And
Uh-huh.
he started dating one of the girls that was in the high school. I don't want to go there, but yeah. And she had a baby by him, and he had another child by somebody else. She put him on child support first. She got the most money first, and then the other girl got what was left because she left him because he had another baby by somebody else, and he another one who had to get another job. He had to get another job, so he was doing school safety, and he had to find him another job. In New York, they don't play. They take all your money, all of it,
that's
Damn.
why I'm nice to
all
all
of
my
it.
baby mamas and to the courthouse. I am a good
Mhm.
father. And when it comes down to that department, you just make sure you just
So, but if
give
you
God
pay your,
everything.
but if was he paying his child support on time?
Yeah, he was paying his child support on time and everything. It's just that when she put him on child support, they had first first of all, when they first put him on child support, they took his whole paycheck. His
How old
whole
was the
paycheck.
baby?
Say it again.
How old was the child? Because you know they do back
The
child support.
kids, they was kind of
They was kind of older. They was I'm gonna say one probably was like 14.
Yeah,
Um
they probably did
Mhm.
back pay on him.
no, it wasn't no
Mhm.
back pay. No, it wasn't back pay. This was the first time when she first put him on there, and when they
Hmm.
first started taking money from his paycheck. His first paycheck, they took everything. I mean, his whole paycheck, and he had to go to court and see if they can, because he had to give them some information saying that he has bills he has to pay. He can't live like this. So they gave him a look. They took a little bit off of it, but he still had to get another job because he
And
couldn't live off of it.
Harrison say they'll take your driver license if you miss a
Yeah,
payment.
And they'll put you in jail. And they put you
They
in
put you in
jail.
jail. They put your ass in jail.
hmm Sure, he will.
Wow.
They sure will. Yeah, he had
I
to get
remember
another job. hmm
laughed at my sister daddy because he thought she was playing. She said
Damn.
he called her crying. Can you please take me off? They took my whole
And then
hmm
she say it's no back
check.
pay. They would take all. They don't give a damn.
No back pay. Yeah, it wasn't no back pay because, like I said, when she first put him on, it was his very first paycheck, and they took everything. He had to go back to court, and when he went back to court, they reduced it a little bit. It wasn't a lot. It was a little
Wait,
bit. He
so
was
Nah.
bringing
that's New York? You saying that's New
New York.
York?
Yes, I live in New York.
See,
Yes,
Texas don't do that.
yeah, I live in New York City. Yes, they took almost all of it. Yes, he had. I swear, because I thought he was lying.
So
Tell you
you
the truth.
said let me get this straight. So you saying that say I had one or two kids by my husband, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we separated
Mm-hmm.
and we got a divorce or whatever, and I go put child support on him.
If I
So
do it
when I put
first,
child support on him, they just gonna completely just take
yeah.
his
Mm-hmm.
whole check.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, surely will. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And
And
if he missed a payment, they just gonna lock him up.
mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It depends on how many payments. It depends on how much you're in arrears for. It depends on how much you're in
Damn.
the arrears for, and then they'll give you a chance to try to pay it because then you have to try to pay off the arrears first, and and your child support. So they'll put like try to take a little bit off the arrears and whatever else, whatever you have to pay for child support. But if you like backed up a lot, they will put you in jail for it. They'll take your license
Harrison
and
said
everything.
she say I live in Buffalo, New York, and it's that way for the entire
Mm-hmm.
state.
Mm-hmm. And I live in New York City,
They
and she
take
live in
your
Buffalo, New York.
driver's
Yeah.
license first.
Mm-hmm. They sure will.
Wow.
They sure
But see,
will.
yeah, they'll take the
Mm-hmm.
driver's shit first.
No
But
wonder
the thing,
Trump say he about to change all this shit. No wonder.
Mm-hmm.
no, but he can't. Wait. First, wait.
No,
Let me
Trump
just
say
say
he
this.
about to change that. Trump said he about to change the fact that if you
I think
paying
I think that was a
child
lie. I think that
oh
was a lie.
okay. They ain't
Yeah, I
gonna
think
take
that was a lie because they were saying that if the guy paid child support, he could file the kids on his taxes. I think that was a
And
lie. I
no
think
no
a
no
somebody
man
made
no.
can't
that up.
file.
Not fault. No. That was a lie. He came back and said it wasn't about you filing the kids on your taxes. What he was saying was if you've been paying your child support, right?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't think that it's fair that you as a person, a man or a female, because female pay child support too.
Mm-hmm.
He feels as if you are paying your child support and it's no way that you cannot file your taxes and they take your taxes and give it away, give your taxes to the person that filed child support on you.
No, I don't think in New York now. Let
They
me
do that. They do
the
that here
person
in
in
Texas.
Buffalo, the person that's in Buffalo, because I can't see the chat, but the person in Buffalo, I wanted to ask her a question also. Because I know that they only take your taxes if you are in arrears. I don't think that if you're paying your child support on time and you're giving them what you're supposed to give them, I don't think they take your taxes. I think that only if you're in arrears. Now,
Okay. I think that is the same way here, looking at my little brothers too. But you can get in the rear. Here's the thing, what I think Trump is talking about. You can get in the rear. Um, nephew, that mean back pay, okay? Which it builds up interest. So
Mhm.
here's the thing. So you can be paying your child support and you on time every month. I seen this with my biological little brother. And say you lose your job, right?
Right.
And when you lose your job, you're no longer paying your child support. So you get in rears, you get back
mm-hmm,
pay.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So then when you get back on your job, you're trying you doing your child support, but you can never get in them damn rears. So every time you lose your job or you out of work, those back the interest builds up on you. So that's what I think Trump is talking about. He's talking about that type of stuff. He's not
But
talking about if you just don't pay your taxes. He's talking
Mm-hmm.
about the men or the women that pay their taxes, but when they lose their jobs or they get laid off, because you could get laid off and they still put you in those late fees and them rears.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's what Trump is talking about.
Oh, so you don't have to pay the late fees if you get
So
laid
he
off.
feels like you should have to pay the late fees, and so when you go file your income tax, they won't let you get your money because you're behind in rears.
Mm-hmm.
Behind. So Trump is saying, no, I don't think that's fair. That if a man or a woman is paying their child support on time every month, but something come up, they get hurt from the job, or they lose their job, they get laid off, they get fired, but yet you started building this up when they can't pay their child support.
Right.
So he
Okay.
feels like you shouldn't be able to take that. That's the way I was when I went read in it.
Okay.
So that's
So,
fair to a lot of men that does try to do the right thing, which they should be able to get their income
but
tax.
but he forgot the reason why they put it there. They put it there for that reason. When people find out if you get hurt, you get laid off because of something, they ride it. They ride it all the way out. And so much so that the woman has to go seek help from welfare to help take care of these kids. Now you owe Uncle Sam, and Uncle Sam don't give a fuck about nobody. He want his give me my money.
mm-hmm.
But but it's always a guideline and stipulations in that you can like put in and go about it. It's just like with food stamps when they've been
Mhm.
trying to say this for years, but Trump is saying, I'm about to stop all of this because a lot of these people that's having kids with over like 5, 6, 9 kids in home getting all these food stamps, they're selling it to other people, which is illegal. And he's trying to stop all of this. Like, this is the stuff he's saying. And people looking at it like, oh, he's trying to take food stamps. He tried, no. If you really listen to what he's saying that people is claiming people on their income tax that's not their children. Because if you have 3 or more kids in your household, you don't see no money following those 3 kids. So if you got 6 and 7 and 9 kids, he's saying that these people is letting other people carry their children on their income tax. And they're getting money and they're paying other people, which he ain't lying.
But if
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay, let's just say
So
you
he's
live in
saying that
your
he's trying to stop all of this because it's some illegal shit that's been going on for years.
But you know
what
what else he's trying to do
he
also?
mhm.
But you know what else he's trying to do also? Do you know that the tax cut that he's doing, that's 4 trillion, $5 million, 500 million, whatever it is, 4.5
Uh-huh.
million.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that that's our Social Security, the money that we put in?
Okay.
Do you know they're taking that from us? They
Yes.
saying that the tax cut that they're doing, once that money is gone, because what happens is that when we put our money into our Social Security, you get that after you leave your job or whatever.
Know
What
that.
he's
Yes.
trying to do is what they're doing is they're taking all that money, that $4 trillion, and they're cutting everything. They're cutting everything, and all that money is going to the rich. They're getting paid off of that, and it's a budget.
Okay.
It's after a certain amount. That's
Okay.
it.
No,
It's not.
it's
It's not
not
going to be
the Social
left.
Security. It's not the Social Security. What
No,
he's
it is a
trying.
Social Security.
Okay.
It
No, no,
is.
no. He means okay. So what he's trying to say is, he wants to cut out taking taxes out of our checks every month. So you
Mm-mm,
know how we
mm-mm,
get the
mm-mm, mm-mm.
tax? No, you know how we get the federal tax taken out, we get Social Security and we get Medicaid, right?
Mhm,
Those 3 things come out of our checks every month.
mhm,
Every month. So what
Mm-hmm.
he's saying is what he wants to do is stop the taxes coming out of our checks every month, and
Mm-hmm.
we just get the solid pay. We just no taxes coming out. You just get what you make every month, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but in the beginning of the year, his plans is to give you, long as you claim head of the household, you get $8,000 to $9,000.
I don't believe
Period.
that. I don't believe
That's
that.
what he's trying
Mm-mm.
to do. That you get
Mm-mm.
$8,000 or $9,000 because you are the head of your household in your home, because he say he's trying to cut out all these different women having all these different babies or who's claiming, and they're because after 3 kids you don't see no money. And a lot of these people that have all these kids, they're allowing other people to carry their kids, taking their social security number and giving them a certain amount, and they beating the system. That's what he's trying to say, if you
Yeah,
really
okay.
listen to him.
No,
I
but
get.
he's no. But see,
It's
the
not
thing is
taken
that
away from no, it's not
Trump be
taken
lying.
away
Trump be
from
lying. Cause
it's not taken away from your social security that you have put in, and it's not taken away from your Medicaid. Here's the thing. He's saying that, okay, so you know how they trying to raise social security to 70 something, right? So Trump stopped that. He was like, because you remember back in the day, you could retire from work at 52, right, and receive your Social Security, right?
uh-huh.
Right.
So before Trump came in office, when he was elected this year, they was trying to raise Social Security. Do y'all know this?
No,
To
he was raising it
No,
he
no,
was
no, no, no,
raising
he
it to
wasn't. Wait a
70.
minute. No, he wasn't, because I was into this because I'm really into my 401 and Social Security. So this is before Trump even came in here. So Social Security, they was trying to raise Social Security up to, they had already said 68. Remember, it was 62, 64. They was trying to raise it to 68. Really, it was trying to make it go to 70 years old. So when you're on your job, they was trying to make you go on a plan like, oh, do a 70 years. What the fuck? I don't know if I'm gonna live at 70 years old. And I may never
Hmm.
see my money, because if you die today or tomorrow and you don't have a child that's under 18 years old or a spouse, your money just go in clean air. Your money doesn't go anywhere. So they were saying that people is living a long strategy of life. So we're going to raise Social Security to 68 or 70 years old, right? Which they did pass the law to 68. But Trump came in and Trump was like, and I ain't with Trump because fuck Trump. I ain't with him. But I'm just saying, he was like, no, we're not going to raise it to 70. We're going to leave it where it's at 65 or 66, not even 68, because people need to retire and see their money. Because I'm just saying to you, Natasha, I'm 53. How old is you?
I'm 53.
Okay. So just say we go to sleep today or tomorrow, right? And we don't wake up. I still have a daughter that's under 18, so she can receive my Social Security, right? Because I'm receiving her dad's Social Security because, like y'all know, he
Uh-huh.
passed away from a drunk driver. But just to
Right.
say, you don't have no kids, you don't have no spouse, nobody can collect your money. You know that, right? Not a sibling, not your mama, not your daddy, not your sister. The only people that can collect your money is your children that's under 18 or a spouse. That's it.
But now let me
Right.
ask you a question. Now let me ask you a question. Did you ever read Project 2025?
I did. I
Okay.
did.
So then you do know in that Project 2025 that they wanted to raise it to 70.
That's what I'm
And you
talking about. They wanted
right,
to
but you
raise it
do
to
know
70.
but you also know that the people that works in his cabin is from Project 2025.
No,
You
I do
also
agree with that.
yeah, everybody that's in his cabin comes from Project 2025. And also those are the ones that want to take away our social security. And the reason why I know this is for a fact, is because it's a in Project 2025 they have down there that you the tax cut that they're doing, that $4 trillion, they
Hmm.
can't the only way they could get this $4 trillion if they take money from all these other things like Medicaid, Medicare,
Right.
Social Security, food
Hmm.
stamps, and housing, whatever, whatever, whatever. That's the only way they could get this $4 trillion to give to the rich. So, which means that that's cutting from us. So, which means that our taxes is going to go up. That's how
That's
they're going to
why
make their
our
money.
taxes are gonna. That's when I was saying that he was saying that he rather like don't take no taxes from your check. You just receive your whole check every month. No
But
taxes come from.
how can they do that? How can they if our taxes is going up, that means that we're going to be paying more in taxes, not less. We're going
Always
to
a
be paying
consequence
more,
of everything.
and they're
Always.
paying less. They're paying less in taxes. We're paying more in taxes because we are us, the little poor ones, the ones that's on the side that's not billionaires or millionaires. We are the ones that got to cover the money that they're
But
taking.
Natasha, even when you say billionaires or millionaires,
Millionaires.
whatever, even if you don't make it, I'm gonna say this, and a lot of people may not like this. Because if you don't really study this shit, if a lot of people really may not like this, but honestly, if you not at the bracket at like, and I ain't gonna even say 60,000, I'm gonna say about 65,
Mm-hmm.
5 and above, you'll make it. But people that's under that, like, I'm in a bracket that I make good money, and I still say I'm not making it. You get what I'm saying?
I make good money too, and I'm the same way.
And
I
I
feel the
still
same
say
way
I'm not
because
making
I live
it.
in New York, so
And
and
but
you live in
I
Texas,
live,
so you already know.
but the thing about Texas is, let me tell you something about
Aren't your
here.
state expensive? Your state is not
We
expensive.
used to didn't be. I promise we used to didn't be, but it's like now it's like we are very expensive.
Very. So let me, and this is the reason why I say that.
And I'm gonna
The
say
first,
all Texas, but Houston, because Houston is the top of the map. Houston and got very expensive.
and I live in New York City, so you already know. And I was I forgot. I think I forgot who um um. I can't get it together. I'm so sleepy. I can't even get it together. But I was on somebody's
Uh,
thing, and we was talking about eggs. How much is your eggs in Texas?
Damn, weren't we just talking about this nephew?
Oh, was your
yeah,
page? It was this. I told you I'm so sleepy. I don't remember nothing. Okay,
No,
but
not you. No, we was actually on the call like talking about it because I want you
oh,
to go. No, because like I buy eggs and keep eggs or whatever. But the eggs here just for a dozen
uh-huh.
now it's like almost $10.
You know how much
Just
ours
for
is?
and this is just like the median grade. Like you know how like you have the median
Mm-hmm.
grade. You have, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people just buy eggs and they don't know the grade. I
You
do.
know, you want to know what ours is?
Oh, but after wait a minute, that's just a dozen, right? But if you
Mm-hmm.
go higher, like a higher grade, it's like
Mm-hmm.
$15.
Well, just a dozen for us is $13.
Mm-hmm.
damn.
Just a dozen. That's just a
And that's
dozen.
a
Milk. I
And
went
let me
in
tell y'all
this.
something. I even
I
look
went.
because you can see the wick. You know, like the state give people wick or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because you know it's gonna show wick. I don't care what grocery store you is in. It's gonna show
Mm-hmm.
the wick, like wherever you at, Kroger's, whatever. You can see the little wick. I look. I say, well, let me see how much wick giving them on eggs. Even the wick on eggs was almost $8, $9.
Mm.
And I'm like, wow.
Yeah,
And
ours
and
is
I work at the
13.
hospital, Natasha. Listen. And do you know what they told us? Like, I
Right.
like boiled eggs for real. I'll eat scrambled eggs sometimes, but I like boiled eggs, right? So they told us the other day they don't even do boiled eggs because they on a shortage. If you don't get a scrambled egg, you cannot get a boiled egg.
I went, my mother, my mother. I took my mother grocery shopping, and
If the
I looked
hospital
at the
tell
eggs.
you
They was
that
$13. I was like, oh, ain't no way in this world I'm spending
in the
$13 for eggs.
cafeteria, that mean we're not gonna give y'all no fuck. You either get a scramble because we gotta pay for these goddamn eggs.
Listen, my mother. I took my mother grocery shopping, and I looked at the eggs, and I was like, $13. I said, there's no way I'm spending no $13 for eggs. I'm sorry, I don't like chicken that much. So I said to my mother on our way going home, I said, "Mom, can I get one of your eggs?" She's like, "No."
You
She
should have
said,
got
"You should,
a
she said you
dozen
should
of
have bought your
eggs.
own
Miss
eggs."
Tasha Suds, you should have got you a dozen of eggs because you don't eat eggs like that, and it would have last you damn near 2-3 weeks.
Girl, yeah, you ain't lying. But I don't eat eggs like that anyway, so it didn't really bother me. But she said it, I was laughing. I did it to her on purpose because I wanted to see what she was gonna say,
Go,
and I
go
just
do it
started
my little
laughing.
girl
But she was
did. Go
like,
get the
"No."
white oak. Go get do what my little girl did when she went in the grocery store today. She got just the white oats. You know you can buy the white oats, just the white. that's
Yeah, get half of
that's
it,
not
right?
out of that ain't out of shortage.
Oh my god, just crazy. But yeah, I think that me I think that we doomed. I just think that we just done. I just think that
No,
I think we all gonna be nice and thin
God
because
is
food gonna
still
be
in
too
control.
high.
God is
I
still in
think
control, and we
yeah,
have
he
to
is still in
like
control. For right now, we're gonna have to get a little we're gonna feel a little bit of pain. So hopefully we get out of it. But I think by the next about 2 months, all of us gonna be nice, trim, and slim
it's
because
okay.
food gonna be so high we can't afford
Okay,
it.
because Jesus had to. God, and I keep saying this, nephew.
Hmm?
Don't I always say this? God only his begotten son, our savior that saved us from our sins, Jesus Christ, had to go through it. So what make us think that we won't go through it? It's
And
okay.
not only that, he
Right.
only give us so much we can handle. So I think that we're
He
gonna be fine.
never
I,
put us
I truly
Right.
think we're gonna
always
be
give
fine.
us what we can
Right.
handle. So
Shit, we
like
always been poor. Shit, ain't no need to
so
sit
we're
up
gonna
here and
be
get scared. We
okay.
know
We
what
have to
some
think
eating
like
some
that. We
oodles
have
and
to
noodles
love
look
like
like.
that. And it is, if it gets bad, all I'm doing is praying because I keep saying, Father God, you are the omega and you made heaven and earth. And whatever happened to us, you don't put nothing on us more than we can bear. You gave your only begotten son for our sins, our savior who died on the cross and rose on the third day and ascended in heaven on the 40th day in front of the disciples on the hillside. So my thing is, we're going to be okay. And that's all I think. That's how I love. And it is what it is.
Amen.
Mm.
Now back
Amen.
to the one with the when she was asking about when she was saying about Krishan and Blueface. I think that me personally, I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm just gonna be straight up honest. I don't know what he's gonna do when he get out. I'm praying and hoping that he do the right thing. I think that if he don't, she's going to leave him. And like someone said, that if when she leaves him, he's going to regret it. That's going to be it. Is no coming back, and he's never going to get somebody like her ever again. And also, like Dre said, he's going to need some type of help because I don't think he's doing good in there. I really don't. He don't look
Mm.
good. He doesn't his face, he looks drained or something. He just don't look right to me. It looks like he's when he come out, he's gonna need to like get some evaluation or something because he just don't look right to me for some reason.
And I
I
agree
don't
with
know.
I do. I think, and me and nephew was talking about this and sis the other night, and I said, um, I feel like Blue is going through some things.
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan, he's going through some things, and when he come out there, he will not be the same. And
Mm-mm.
people, and I'm gonna say this, and I keep saying it, they're gonna say he was cloned, and it don't have nothing to that. Carissa gonna be the first one to scream that out. That Wayne gonna swear he's been cloned, but it's not that. He's been through a lot. You could see it in his face,
Mm-hmm.
going through some things, and just like she said, if he's with me, he's with me. But I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
support him if he's not. Y'all keep
That's
saying
right.
things coming against it. I don't care about those things, in other words.
That's
So
right.
once again, if he's with her, we riding with that. If he's not, we riding with that. But she's letting the world know I'm still gonna work with him because I love him and that's my child's father.
Mm-hmm.
Point blank fair. But yes, I do believe Blue is going through some things, and I do believe nephew have. Don't I always say Blue gonna come out and be a different person?
Yeah, he's gonna come out on some
So just
fuck you.
say
I made my
I
decision
definitely think
shit.
he's gonna be I definitely think he's gonna be a different person. Now, what kind of different? I don't know.
Right.
I
No, but
don't
not.
know if he's going to be that type where, because like what they call the people that comes from the army, what they call them, and they get When they leave the army
PTSD,
or the service, when they leave the say it again, Dre.
PTSD
Yeah, I don't
from
not PSD is
trauma
that.
study.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna need like.
think that's
'Cause
past that. They been
Exactly.
having that.
Exactly.
That's to me that word is overrated. People use that all the time.
No. When I
It's
say
bullshit.
that, I don't mean that. I
No,
mean
no,
as
no,
far
not you.
as
I'm just saying when people use that, I think that it's past that. It's deeper than that.
you think so.
Yes, I feel like people is quick to say that. Like, I'm going through this and I have been, and this is what people have. I really believe that it's deeper. Like, people go through some stuff. This man has been locked up for how long?
And he's never been locked up this long before, ever.
Yes. And then on
And
top
he's
of
in
that,
prison,
we
not
don't know
jail.
what he was going through before he got locked up with all of that. It's like, we don't, people say, even Wax sit there and say, he's not going through that. He's on top notch security. Do you believe that? We don't believe
Uh-uh.
that.
Uh-uh.
Jail is
Uh-uh.
jail. Prison, you have jail, right? You know how people say, oh, you been, no, I haven't. I ain't never been to prison. Jail and prison is two different things.
Mm-hmm. I
Going to the
agree.
city court with a ticket is different from going locked up to the jailhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Then going from the jail to prison, all of that, maximum security, all that is different. This man is on a different level of life. Maybe when he first went in, he thought, "Oh, it's a game. Oh, I'm reality." But now it's like it's settling in. Like
Mm-hmm.
we don't know
This
what
is
that
real
man been
life.
through.
Yeah, this is real life right now. I
And
think
then
that when he
I feel
comes
like
home,
for his mother, Carissa, that Wayne should send him stuff instead of tagging him with that bullshit at Blueface and at stop it. Y'all don't that
she
man is
don't realize what she's doing. She don't. I, I don't know. I
I
don't
don't
know.
think that's right.
I don't know what. I don't know. I'm gonna say this. I think me personally. I think the reason why she do what she do. I think she's trying to make him make a choice of
Oh, definitely.
either your son that's not doing well because where you at, and
Are your son
or
doing this
or
because you
Krishan.
have Krishan name on your face and
Or
that
yeah,
stuff is not
yeah,
right.
like, and she don't realize that he's in prison. He's not. It's like, what are you doing? The only thing you're doing is making it
Or
worse, making
Jaden is
him
out here losing her mind. Okay, so you Jaden was out here drinking, right?
for like 15 days, yeah, straight. Uh-huh.
Carissa took that and tagged him and went in his inbox and said to him, I'm saying something that I know this be little Wench did. She said, look at how who's supposed to be your wife and your who you promised these years to her and married her, but you went off and you married this retard and all of that. And this is
You lying. You
wrong.
lying. You lying.
In
She,
my
no,
heart,
she.
I believe this is what she's saying to him.
Oh,
This
oh,
is
I thought you meant
why
that you saw
he's
that. I was.
no, no, no. This is
Oh,
why he's getting
That's what I'm saying.
she's getting drunk. This is why she's acting out like this because you went and married the retard and all of that. I'm telling you, I believe that's what Carlissa says to him to make him feel bad because they're trying to make him forget about Krishan and go back to her and
mm-hmm,
her, the whole
mm-hmm,
family, and Jaden, so
mm-hmm.
he can come out and make everybody that was supporting the whole situation and Krishan and destroy them. That is the things that she is doing. That is a benefit to her that, we don't know that she's telling Jaden to go out there and get drunk. We don't know
Yeah.
Carlissa saying that so she can send that to Blueface and say, "Hey son, look son, this is what Jaden is doing because she's losing it for you marrying Krishan over your children. It's a game to her.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Exactly
a
what she's
whole
doing.
game,
Yeah,
and
that's
people
exactly
sitting
what
here
she's
not
doing.
seeing this shit
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what she's doing. She's trying to make him make a choice. That's exactly what she's doing. And what
because
she don't realize.
because of Javon. It's not. It's
Mm-hmm.
because of Javon. She wants him to choose Javon over
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
everybody. And what
Yep.
Jaden is
There you
not
go.
getting, when he choose Javon, she gonna throw her ass in the set pool too. I promise
There you
y'all.
go. There you
So wait a
go.
minute. I think she realized her saying choose me over your girlfriend or your wife or your love life, it sounds a little incest. So she had to grab on to something. She couldn't control him no more. Everybody kept telling her, stay the fuck out of his business. His love life have nothing to do with you. As long as he take care of his kids, shut the fuck up and mind your business. Now she's like,
Yeah,
well, Javon is so hurt. Look, he's so hurt because he with her. He don't know nothing about that girl or a relationship besides what the fuck you tell him.
exactly.
Hmm?
He's a
Exactly.
kid. He don't know the difference between wiping his ass correctly and the Power Rangers.
And she's trying to brainwash Javon and Carter, and it's sad to say that with children, but Carissa is sitting over there trying to brainwash them children.
Because there's going to be a time I won't be able to have y'all and your mom's got to talk because when I can't be around, because you know when Blue come out, he going to say, fuck you.
And then exactly, and then she want those boys to get on Blue and Callie and all of them and say, no, we're following our grandmother. That's what she wants. She's trying to build an
Mm-hmm.
army with those boys against their parents. That is
I don't
what
know if it's so
Carissa
much.
is
I don't know
over
if it's
there
so much
doing.
Carter fault. I don't know if it's so much as far as Callie's son's father.
Oh,
I think that
I'm talking about Carter.
yeah, that's
Carter,
what I'm talking about Carter. That's what I'm saying because he in jail. Carter's father's in jail too.
no,
But
no,
I
no,
don't.
no. It ain't about his father. It's about
Yeah.
Callie. It's about
Oh.
Callie. She's
Mm.
trying to do what she can do to get Carter. And see, she already got Carter to me. Because Carter listened to what she says. He really does. But when it comes to Javon, she's trying to do it into him. She's trying.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see him sitting there looking like he's not having this shit.
Yeah,
She's trying her hardest with Javon.
just crying. I was thinking
She's
that.
trying her hardest.
And he looks so sad. It's just it breaks my heart. It
He
breaks.
looks so sad.
It's just like I just. Oh my God! I've never seen nothing like this
And,
before in my
and
life.
they trying to portray the role because he's with Krishan, that's his wife or whatever, and they
Mm-hmm.
trying to play the role like, oh, see, this is what Carissa doing. She knows for a fact when Blue get released any day or not, they won't know but Krishan, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he gonna be with
Right.
Krishan. So her thing is to get Javon to make his daddy feel sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
the role she's
Mm-hmm.
playing. She's
Mm-hmm.
trying because she see it didn't work with Jaden. It didn't work. So she's trying her hardest with Javon because
Yep.
she know that's his heart and his
Mm-hmm.
firstborn.
Yep.
So her thing is let's get Javon to get next to his heart. And so we're gonna switch his mind. So when he's over there with Krishan,
Ooh,
um
Jesus.
we can't make him be with Javon over there with him. We want Javon to be over here with us,
Mm-hmm.
right? So when he say, well, daddy, they trying to get him to say, even if Blue say, I'm coming to get my kids, right? They want him to sit over there and say, I ain't going with you, daddy. You gotta stay here. That's the plan. They working this whole
Yeah,
damn
they want
thing
him to hate
out
him.
to yes. So Blue could be over there with Krishan, like, okay, I already been over here with you 2 or 3 days, and I can't get my son to go. Now I gotta go over there and get my
Mm-hmm.
son. So when he
Mm-hmm.
go over there, they want him over there screaming and hollering, saying, I don't want you, daddy. So he can be tied down with them.
Mm-hmm. I don't want you to
And
go. I
that's
want you
what
to stay with
Carissa
me.
is
I'm
trying. And I don't
scared.
even want to
Mm-hmm.
say this on this live because this hoe gonna hear it. She trying to film that shit.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Mm-hmm.
trying to film that where she can get him to say, well, you know what? Let me stay over here with you, son. I made a mistake. And he not saying he made no mistake with his wife. He just saying, I made a mistake with you. But Carissa's trying to manipulate this whole thing. And Jaden
Mm-hmm.
don't even see it because she's so dumb and
No, she
slow.
drunk. She's always drunk, so
She
she
don't
probably don't
even
know what's
see
going
what
on anyway.
Carissa is doing, you dumb bitch. She using y'all.
But then you know what? I don't even think that she care. I think that she want her to do what she's doing. Tell you the truth. I
No,
truly believe because
she
any
does,
mother,
but she don't see her overall plan. She only see inside the box. The dizzy hoe don't see on the outside the box. She only seeing what's going on the inside the box. That's all she's seeing. When Carissa's sitting over there calling people 304s and simple minded and dizzy assholes, she only talking about herself and Jaden and Caddy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
It's just sad. It's just like I felt it, you know what it looked like to me? This is what it looked like to me. That she woke him up out of his sleep, brought him
Mhm.
to the kitchen, told them that I'm gonna ask y'all some questions
Oh, now you
and
nephew.
I'm gonna huh?
You sound like nephew.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask y'all some questions. I want you to answer them. I'm gonna record y'all, and we're gonna send this to your daddy and your daddy. That's what it sounded like to me. It looked like she woke him up. He looked like he was dead sleep to the world, and she woke him up so they can do this, so they can do this little interview. Let her call it. That's what it looked like to me. And he looked like he was still tired, and he was sad because first of all, in the tattoo thing, he ain't never brought up no tattoo. He never brought that up. That little boy ain't thinking about no tattoos. He ain't thinking about that. She brought that up to him and wanted to talk about it and asked him, was he scared of the tattoos? I guarantee you that's how it went. She asked him,
She
was he
paid
scared of the tattoos and showed him the pictures.
and she paid him. And she was
Yep.
like, tell him that you scared. So your
Mm-hmm.
daddy took tattoos off because he got his
Mm-hmm.
girlfriend
Yep.
tattooed on his face. And that's why him and your mommy don't get along because of that
Mm-hmm.
tattoo and this and that, and that and this. And Jada don't give a rat's ass as long as she got a babysitter.
Mm-hmm. As long as she could get her drink on. Because
So
there's
she
no
can
way in
go
this
keep.
world. How old is Javon again?
He's gonna be 8.
Yeah. No 7 or 8 year old kid is going to be saying, Grandma, I'm scared of my daddy's tattoos. Like out of nowhere.
Yeah, to
Like, come
you
on.
especially.
Nephew.
Mm.
Um, is Jaden all of a sudden she got the kids after 2 or 3 weeks. What was it, 2 weeks? So is Jaden mom gone again or she dating again?
I think that something must have happened when she gets the kids. Something happens behind the scenes that we not privy to. And like
Because
she said, he blocked her.
Jaden mom was back and she had the kids for the last 2 weeks and then all of a sudden she got the kids again.
Or maybe she was
Right.
visiting.
No, because remember, he blocked her, and she kept saying, "Yeah, I'm blocked." And that last live, like it really hurts me, or something like it. Oh, it's supposed to really hurt, or some shit that he blocked her.
Yeah, maybe she was visiting when she came by
Yeah,
for the two
probably she was.
weeks.
She'll be back, but I'm saying like she Blue blocked her, and she's in her feelings about it. That's why she went drinking at 9 o'clock in the morning.
You said who blocked her?
Blue, he blocked
Oh,
her.
really?
Mhm.
Mm.
Cause she said, I guess I'm blocked. She was saying that she ate his duty shooter.
Wait, you said that Blue blocked Jaden, that's why she went drinking like that?
Yeah, cause she said, oh, I guess she said I'm blocked. I guess that's supposed to hurt or something. Or,
Oh.
Mm.
uh, oh, so you be eating his duty shooter. Mhm.
Mm.
Nephew.
Mhm.
Can y'all get the
That's what
likes
she
up,
said.
please? Like and subscribe and join the channel. We really appreciate it.
Yes, please and thank you.
Please, we thank y'all.
Mm.
But
Mm.
I
Mm.
feel
wow.
like something's gonna
So
have
you
to be
said
done.
Jaden got upset because Blue blocked her?
Yeah, she said she blocked, and so she basically, oh, I'm blocked, like that's supposed to affect me, type shit. I was like, oh, okay. Mhm.
Mm. It just make me sick. Did y'all hear them talking about the other one, Bravo?
Yeah, she said he broke.
And he
Um,
was on drugs?
Wait a
Huh.
minute. Who said Bravo was on drugs?
The white stuff.
Who said that? Jaden?
Jade and her friends that she was sitting down with when they was having they drink on Sunday. Yeah.
Okay, wait a
Wow.
minute. Wait. We gonna pause that for 1 second. I just want to respond to a comment. The sister is gonna be hard, but that's where Blue in the courts
It's
come in at because ain't no woman gonna stop me in my life. I'm gonna go get me some court order rights for my time, and I'll have those days. But you ladies continue. So he on the white stuff.
That's what she said.
you.
That's what she said. Hmm.
Wow. But nephew,
Yeah. Auntie
I'm
Moomoo need to play the what's the name? Yeah. Yes, she did. And the friend was saying, "Oh, I'm live. I'm live." After she called him weirdo and all that. Yep. Surely did. And she didn't say the white stuff. She said the name of it.
wow.
Doo-doo-doo. Yes, she
Nephew,
did.
you heard that on the live?
Mm-hmm.
I look. It was so much popping on that live. Like I was telling
Mm-hmm.
Auntie, it take you about 3 times to watch it, so you can
Mm-hmm.
figure out everything that happened. And you gotta
You gotta
have
watch it.
okay when you watch
Mm-hmm.
it. You gotta be willing to block out one person to listen to another person, because
Mm-hmm.
everybody was all at one time having their own separate conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
It's just
She was
crazy.
while the girl was saying whatever she was saying, but they was talking about him. They was talking about him and what the thing that he did as far as the with the club owner or whatever, because she's not a promoter, she's a club owner. So whatever the club owner did, when Jaden's supposed to have went to that place, to perform her hit wonder, and
Mm.
the one that she don't know the words to, that one, the one that she lip sync to, yeah, that one, and
Listen, already
and
something I don't know.
yeah,
She did
so
like a Barbie. What?
yeah, so she was telling them that he gave her number to the owner of the club or whatever, and he's a weirdo, and that he do the white stuff and yeah, y'all gotta listen to it. Yeah. Yep, surely did. I was like, I hear that.
Wow.
Yep, she surely did. Today's the 20th or 27th.
You right,
Yep.
Stephanie. But this shit is crazy over there. Look,
Mm-hmm.
the white girl was it soft or hard? This makes a difference.
That you can hear her.
Soft, soft, soft.
Soft. Oh, the snow. Oh,
Wow.
snow down the
Right.
ski
Exactly.
slope. Woo.
Exactly. Yep, she surely did. And I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe
Wow.
it. Yep, she surely did. I said they're gonna come out and they're going to blast her. And she took him
Mm,
off her what's that when you have on IG? What's that thing at the top? Your bio. She took him
yeah.
off her bio.
Oh, she took it off the bio. But
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
She
but you
took him
know they
off.
already sent that to Blue, right? They already sent it to him.
She ruining her own
Yep.
career.
That's
And
crazy.
and she said
Exactly.
that
Ruin her own career.
and she said something about whack. I think she said something in the sense of I
They
should
said
tell him
that
what happened.
about
Or something
wax.
in that sense. Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh, okay, like he gonna give a shit. Give it to the people.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Yep.
Yep, she did have relations with Game, and he was outside crying. Look, the Game shared the
Cause
secret.
at one moment they was like, Gain actually done slept with her.
Yeah, Blue was downstairs on camera. Ooh,
Hmm.
shit. I
And they
put too much.
hiding that shit. They don't want to talk about it.
He was
T
downstairs
Fox,
on
you
camera. Blue
T
stood up. The
Fox,
game.
you heard it too? T Fox? I think T Fox heard it also. You think that she
Hmm.
was talking about Sadie?
Oh wait a minute, let me catch up now. That's her. Sadie and Bravo fell out. They gonna spill secrets to T. Okay,
Told
wait
you.
up here,
Her and Sadie
folks.
and Brother fell out because they're gonna spill the streets, and I can't wait. Me neither. Wait a minute, Letitia King. I've been saying I can't wait till Sadie, cause Sadie got some secrets on that hoe.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
I
Yeah, she
can't
made
wait to Sadie.
me
Excuse me,
big.
y'all. I can't wait to Sadie come out and spill it on her
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
She
because
see?
gave.
Jaden make the people think her shit don't stink, and we know it stink. We know it stink.
Yep.
Oh, she got some shit on her. Jaden got some shit. It just ain't her turn
Y'all
yet.
right, y'all get them likes up because we love Amy over here. Please, y'all, like to see Shakeen say, get the
She
likes
said she
up.
ate it. Yeah, and that girl, her friend, was like, "Switch." Now she eating his
Girl,
ass,
she
and
too
she
much.
gonna
She
say
said
Blue
she ate it.
and Blue. She said Blue can't even can't eat nothing. I said, "Oh, my Lanta." She said she got a best eater. I said, "Oh, my best."
Natasha, that is crazy.
And you can see it. See,
No, that
who
is
is it?
crazy. So she
Tia
was over
Fox
there
said it.
drunk like that talking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tia Fox heard it.
We ain't
Yeah.
never really heard the whole clip. I don't know, maybe
Mm-hmm.
nephew has seen.
Mm-hmm. But
Wow.
Tia Fox said that T Fox said that she was talking about Sadie. T Fox, I thought she was talking about both of them. I think she was talking about both of them. I don't think because remember she was talking about Bravo first, so I don't
Yes,
remember
she
her
was.
really
She said he's a
mentioning
weirdo.
Sadie.
She didn't mention Sadie. She just talked
Yeah, she
about
didn't
Brock.
mention Sadie. She was talking about
She got
Bravo, so
mad.
I think she was talking about
So she
Bravo.
was saying that about Bravo for real?
Yes,
Mhm.
yes,
And
yes,
you
yes.
can hear her saying that?
Look at the chat. T Fox confirmed it.
No, no, no. I'm saying so because you
Yep.
know they done sent
Hmm.
that to Blue, so Blue can hear that
Hmm.
shit.
Hmm. Yes,
Mhm.
she did, girl, and called him a weirdo.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's when the girl said, "Ooh, I'm on live. I'm on live."
Yeah, she said that he gave out her number to the person because basically Jaden
And
probably
so
didn't
how
want to
y'all
get.
felt when Jada woke up the next day and all that shit? Because she was so drunk, she didn't realize what she said. Hmm.
Because
Hmm.
she was definitely drunk. They've
Oh,
been
she
drinking
was
since
drunk.
Friday.
She was drunk, drunk.
They've been drinking since Friday. Because remember, Friday, if I'm not mistaken, I think Friday was the day they were supposed to have did the she supposed to went to came to New York. Or was it New
Uh-huh.
York or Jersey? Wherever. And she's supposed to do her that's when she's supposed to come. I think it was Friday. And she missed up the flight supposedly, but I think she was already drinking.
No,
And
they had already proved that she was already drinking. Yeah.
right. And then that morning,
Hmm.
which was Saturday, she got up and she was making breakfast and she was having a mimosa.
Hmm. But Bravo had already got upset with her because you seen how he said it don't even matter. You know, he was frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he
Yep.
did lose his page for
He was
that.
frustrated. He was just like, what the fuck? Like, let me get his
Mm-hmm.
money back. And of course, he already done told Blue, and you know, he probably went visit, whatever. Like, fuck her. I'm
Mhm.
not dealing with this
Now, now,
lousy
now
bitch no more. She full
the
of
text
shit.
messages, that he was going back and forth with the lady with, he wasn't disrespectful or nothing, but
He
he said
wasn't.
something. He wasn't disrespectful, but it was something that
Mhm.
he said in that text message that had me wondering. Did he
Me
even
too.
know that she missed the plane?
Mm,
Because he
mm.
was like, she never did this before. I don't know why. I got to get in contact with her. Like he wasn't in contact with her.
that, that,
Exactly.
that he wasn't.
Exactly.
He
It
don't
was
talk
like
to her.
it was weird between them two. And then he was
Yeah.
just like, he don't even care no more. Like he didn't say it, but in other words, fuck this bitch. She's unprofessional. I'm tired of dealing with this hoe. He said it in so many words.
Yeah, because the way he was talking to the lady, he was
Yes.
telling her that he was like she never done this before, and I'm gonna get back in touch with you and find out what's going on or whatever. And can
Hmm.
you send us
And then he came back like he was tired.
yeah,
Mm.
he was like she's not coming. Because
Hmm.
the
But he
lady
was
said, "Well, let me
frustrated.
know what you're gonna
Hmm.
do. So if not, so I can refund these people their
And
money."
what did
And
they
he
tell her?
said,
No, we don't want her. We getting Tinkerbella.
And he said, give me a minute. I contact you back. And that's when he came back and told her she's not coming. And she said, well,
Hmm.
Mhm.
can you just Apple pay me the money? Because it seemed like he didn't know that she didn't go or that she had this going on. It just
Exactly.
seemed weird. I was
Exactly.
like,
But Bodine, no. Why you didn't?
I bet he do.
How we don't know
Yeah.
he called Bodine?
He probably is the one that set it up.
Mm,
I think what
mm,
happened was
mm,
Luke.
mm,
Blue. If I remember last year, Krishan
mm,
had the clean house and she
mm,
shut down Packard. So from
mm,
quiet as it kept, Blue cleaned house too, and Krishan controls a lot of things for him right now.
mm-hmm.
So with that being said, a lot of people don't get paid unless Krishan pays them.
That part. And we know Bodine ain't getting paid no more. Mm.
Mm-mm.
Because they know what's going on between
He
Bodine
took the page from him.
and
And well,
Jaden.
Blue took the page. Blue took the
Mm,
page from him, and we know what happened between him
mm-hmm,
and Jaden. They was holding hands and kissing. Thank you,
mm-hmm.
Natalie. We love you for that one. Chinny chin chin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nat. We fucked with you, baby. We fuck with you. Now, so if y'all want to get mad, Bodine and Jaden, for everybody exposing y'all kissing and holding hands in public, and he's
And behind the
protecting you,
scenes, because we know what's going on.
y'all go holler at Nat Nat. Don't come
And
over here with that
that's
bullshit.
why Jaden is going so hard and getting so drunk, allegedly. But I ain't gonna even say allegedly. Think about it, y'all. She going so hard on it because she knows that Blue coming on hard on them with this bullshit and they trying to prove him wrong.
Hmm.
That ain't true. That's not shit. That's definitely what's going on.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Bodine and Jaden being knocking boots. Wait a minute. I wish we could play music
Uh
by H Town. Knocking boots all night long.
oh. Uh,
Mm. That shit
okay.
been
Hmm.
going on.
Yep.
Nick,
I believe it.
that used to be
Mm.
my shit. I
And I
want to know what's up.
believe, and I believe with everything that Blue is starting to believe that shit. That shit is going on.
After you see them holding hands, the way that they was holding hands, it
Who
wasn't
else would you
nobody
come
looking.
out with? So when she get mad at him, and finally when he say, "I'm really moving on," you got to move on, and my kids got to be around my wife. It's when she gonna throw it to his
Right.
face. That's why I've been. Who else do you hurt a man with but his best friend, right?
Hmm.
I
She ain't
believe, and
going on the
honestly,
outside. She gonna
hmm
make sure she hit him the closest thing to his heart.
she gonna force him to do what he did
And
before because
Bodine gonna sit there like, don't do it, don't do it, don't say nothing. Cause
hmm
he wanna keep that relationship, but then he may get angry. I mean angry and mad that he's telling Jaden we can build a life on the outside of him. Y'all think about it. He could be
yeah,
telling her we could be just as big as him and Krishan. You, Jaden, and I'm Bodine. I'm the best friend. We could build a big life on the outside. Y'all think about what I'm saying.
hmm
It's a game to this shit.
hmm I'm
Hmm.
thinking. And Letitia King said, "I want to know what's up with Carlissa's husband. How she get that time to do all this stuff? He probably was with his other woman. Well, who
We did.
Jaden's friend,
Mm.
the one that he was playing basketball with? What y'all thinking? Mm, see, that's
Child,
the
he been
difference.
over there playing on the other side of the fence. Letitia King.
Hmm See, that's the difference between her and Rock. Rock would have been there front and center. Jaden ain't never been the type. Hey, Tammy. Auntie Moo went to sleep on us early tonight. We just rocking and thugging it for a little while. You know, plus
Yes,
that stuff, plus that Ronnie
sister
stuff.
left
Now
us.
that,
See.
she did. But we gonna hold it down. The plus that Ronnie stuff. Yeah, that shit she did and what they did, that shit just don't sit right with me. Like
With
Carlissa,
who? What you talking about?
with the Ronnie stuff with Carlissa and
Oh
everybody with that
yeah,
shit there,
that was
like that
right.
shit, well, that especially his mama, like that shit wasn't cool
That's
with me.
not right.
Was,
But
she
they
was a
was trying
dirty
to take
individual.
Sean down and the baby. They've been trying to
Mhm.
take them down for the longest. So they try to use everything that they can and nothing works. So what y'all think gonna happen next? They're gonna come with something else next. They try and they
Mhm.
try and they try. And it is crazy and ridiculous. And nothing ever worked.
He didn't even know. He thought she was probably en route because she never told anybody that she missed the plane. No, with meeting Jaden about the performance. Well, she probably should have been en route. She should have been there.
She
Like
not
you ain't got no money. You
going there.
ain't like unless that would have been Krishan, they would have blew that up on every blog known to man. They would have still been talking about that. See what she
Yeah.
did? Go
And let
ahead.
her have been still drinking from Friday to Sunday. Oh my God. That'd have been in the newspaper everywhere.
Okay. They would have been talking about that at the White House. You'd be like,
Mm.
damn, it's just one baby. She ain't got two kids and she ain't driving. This heifer driving. The mama drunk. She drunk. Both grannies is drunk. They all three of them just alcoholics. You left your kids with some alcoholics, and you told us the whole world with your lying low. I'm sorry. Let me talk to Blue real fast. From man to man, you lying long neck son of a bitch. You get on my fucking nerves, and I just been meaning to tell you this. You know, you gonna sit up here and lie to my motherfucking face like I ain't got eyes that can see and a brain that work and ears that can hear that this bitch is an alcoholic. Your mama's an alcoholic. Her mama's an alcoholic. You left your kids with three fucking alcoholics. And you had the nerve to up here and play in our face to tell us that she was a good mama. Bitch,
Hmm.
where? She had her
Hmm.
kids on the couch that you had the BGC girls on. Where? Where's that a good mom? Rashawn moved in that bitch. She said, fuck these couches, this bed, everything. Where I'm going to
Hmm.
be at. You do what you want to do. I'm
I,
going to sit over here on some clean shit.
I don't think Jada had her kids more than probably, I'll say a week during the whole time Blue was gone.
I'm trying to tell you, I'm still looking back. Like her friends had it, the hairdresser had it, had them.
Nephew said the
Mhm.
hairdresser
Grandma,
had it. Lord.
the hairdresser did have them. The hairdresser had them. The makeup artist, the best friends. Um,
And then I heard somebody say, for her to go and be what she does best because she knows how to cook. I said, who?
Who?
Who? That
Who?
that's a lie. That
Who know how to
bitch don't
cook?
know how to cook. What?
Yeah.
That slop, that hoe be cooking.
Uh.
So that mean
And you
y'all
can.
cook like that? Cause that shit that hoe be cooking. That ain't no cooking.
that
She
ain't
Shit,
no
thinks she is
even
food.
the
Blue on
finest
Thanksgiving
thing.
said, even Blue on Thanksgiving said, I'm out of here, hoe. He went right over there to Krishan. He didn't give a fuck if Cray Saab was over there or who else. Blue went right over there. He
He
said,
said, Tessa
you
cooking. I'm
he
going over
called
there.
Krishan and say, you better tell that nigga to get up out of there because I'm on my way over there to eat. Y'all don't remember how this bitch had Jaden had the food like she had cooked. And
Hmm.
what did Blue do? Blue left from right over there and went right over there to Krishan's house. He did not care. He went
Sure
right over
did.
there and when
Playing the
Tessa told
game and
my
everything, like
hello,
with his shoes off. He had his shoes off and everything.
Mhm. He said,
yes.
"This is my motherfucking house."
He had his
He
shoes off,
went
playing the
right over
game and the whole
there.
thing on.
I said, look at this shit. Now Tessa was just on the live earlier talking about hello and K Swab on there showing, and then Blue was over there the next hour.
Mhm.
He
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 said,
had his shoes off. He was playing the
I'm gonna
game with the
take
kids. He was having
I'm
the
sure
gonna
time of
take
his
was.
life.
And
He
the
had
the
a
crush
kids
out
was
on
comfortable
my way.
and everything. He didn't want that
Krishan sitting on
shit.
his lap.
I can't
They
believe these people over here talking about this bitch can cook. That hoe cannot cook.
Wait. He gonna call Kershaw after he said on schoolyard. I'm on my way.
Wait, well, wait
wait,
a
wait,
minute,
wait,
y'all.
wait, wait,
You
wait,
gotta
wait,
get the
wait,
fuck
wait.
out of
Can I ask you a
here.
question?
On
Didn't she make
schoolyard.
didn't she make baked macaroni and cheese with
Wait,
American
yes.
cheese?
I was finna go there. Wait,
With
And
American cheese?
what kind of cheese
And
she put
velvet
on top
cheese.
of there?
Wasn't it
That was
American?
It was that
American
damn
and velvet.
nacho cheese out the can that hoe
Yep.
put on top of
I
Velvet.
there.
thought it was American cheese from
Velvet.
like you get out
She
the
put it
sliced
out the
cheese that you
can.
get from the
I want
deli.
Yeah.
somebody to show it.
Yeah.
It was just poured on top, and they talking about she can cook. I said, what the hell? Oh
I thought it
hell
was deli American cheese.
no. Natasha.
That's what it looked like to me. It looked like she got some deli cheese
That
from.
was the
I
nacho
have to
cheese
buy
out
I have
the
to buy
can. You know that cheap, that not Velveeta, but out the can.
Oh God.
It was that cheese out the can she poured on top of there. And then one time she put some spaghettis up there. And she put that same cheese and she put some, and all of a sudden, when people was talking about it, the spaghettis disappeared.
I'm trying
Mm.
to
Who
tell
didn't see the spaghettis no more with that cheese on there?
And it was something else. She had
you.
something that was
I'm
white. What
telling
was that
you,
that was white?
she was using, I'm like, how they say this woman can cook?
She
This
had
girl
made
cannot cook.
something. What was that was white? It
Even
was something.
Javon tell you he don't eat her food. He want ring stop. Y'all don't see the other day when she posted when she was with her kids. What was Javon eating? What was Javon eating?
Wing
Nephew,
stop.
tell him we just
Wing
saw
stop.
it.
Crab
He was
legs or
eating.
Wingstop.
something?
He
Yeah,
had
Wingstop.
Wingstop.
Mm.
We
And
can't tell
then
her she is not the finest thing God ever
wait a
created.
minute.
I swear to God. I'll be
Sister,
like,
wait a minute. Sis have okay. This past Sunday, when she had the kids again, and she put Journey in that damn car seat. And I mean, no, Lord, the car seat, Lord, the high, you get a chair, whatever, to eat in the kitchen. Wait a minute,
Oh, that
y'all. Wait a minute. She had the oatmeal look like some strawberries and some blueberries, something on there, right?
I don't want that.
Okay. What did the kids tell her?
They didn't
I don't
want
want none.
that.
They did
I don't
not
want none.
want it. What did Callie youngest son tell her? He said, I don't like it. I want some orange juice.
He took the word to He just said, I'll take the juice.
Didn't he tell
Whatever
her
you gonna do with
that's
that
the second
bullshit
time
is.
on live
But
that he's
no,
told her he do not like her food?
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. She made something that was white. I don't know if it was supposed to be white because I don't think it was supposed to be white, but it had no color to it. It was like real bland looking. What was that?
Don't worry, we gonna make
It
sure
looked
that
like it was supposed to be like mashed potatoes, but it wasn't.
she
I
make
don't know.
girl. That food is nasty. It
I
is
was like,
horrible.
oh,
She would have
mm-mm.
ate that fucker with me too, Miss Stephanie. But
Do
we
y'all
gotta.
remember
I
when she
support
made?
her
Okay, do you
decision.
remember when she made the hot dogs? Y'all remember the hot dogs?
Ooh, Jaden,
Girl, wait a minute. Mm-mm.
Jaden.
Jaden cannot cook. And when I hear people come on and say, Jaden, go do what you do best and know how to cook, I be like, well, who told you that hoe know how to cook? 'Cause that bitch do not know how to cook.
She used the whole pack of neck bows and them greens.
She needs to do them smoked neck bones and them greens because she do not. Because
And she
She
made
had
what
Carissa
them
kind of?
don't
She
know
made
whole.
how to
collard
She had
cook.
them
greens.
whole. She didn't even have them. She didn't even have the little ones like
Talking
the
about
average.
making some cornbread dressing with some Jiffy box. Girl, talking
That
about,
would have been me.
yeah, we finna make some homemade cornbread dressing and the bitch had some Jiffy box.
Mm.
Mhm.
Girl, don't play with me. Y'all don't know how to cook. I don't have time for that. Like what?
She said, "What the hell is they hate?"
I'm telling you, that's how come Blue First restaurant closed. I'm telling you.
That
Well,
hard.
they
Hmm.
was.
But
Did
wait
you
a
see
minute.
that
Y'all see how
GoPro?
she tried to downplay the people with that restaurant? Talking about this
Mm-hmm.
is how the restaurant looked. We had it going on, Carissa.
When it was one person in there, I don't even
Yeah.
think it was one. I think they might have paid that one to be there.
And she gonna go to the restaurant the next day after she got
Carissa,
her
you
ass
already told
whooped
us
with
that
the
Jade and
makeup
her
on.
mama stay drunk and they don't know how to count.
Don't know how to count. And she said none of them know how to count. None of the family members. Not even the uncle, the cousin. I was like, what? And she ain't lying.
Damn.
'Cause when she
But
had that stack of
wait,
money and Blue
but
asked her
wait,
how much she
Natasha.
had,
We would have
and
never
she
known about the hot dog
She said a
stand if
hundred
it
thousand.
wasn't.
She had
Wait,
$1 billion.
Natasha. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We would have never known about the chili dog stand with her and her husband in Ohio if Sis would have never brought it up.
because I
You
ain't
know,
know.
Sis brought that up. Nobody knew about that shit until Sis brought it up. Did she not? And then
Yeah, trying
all of a sudden, she want to talk about all of a sudden she want to talk about the hot dog stand, right?
Right. Like I
who,
told
Carlissa?
you.
Natasha, nephew, tell her.
Wait a
When
minute,
we were
Carlissa started
talking
talking about the
about,
hot dog
see, she
stand
wanted,
after Auntie Moomoo did.
she,
Yeah, but Mrs. Sterl was proud. That was Mrs. Sterl shit. That wasn't her shit. Mrs. Sterl was proud of it. So
yes, she
she
never
couldn't
talked
run that
But
about
she
it.
never talked about no hot dog stand.
No, until
because
Sis
she
brought it
never.
up, since she wanted to talk about Krishan. So Sis brought it up and showed the hot dog, the hot dog, the chili stand. Nobody knew about that shit until Sis brought it to the platform a couple weeks
Hmm.
ago, and then
I
all of a
remember that.
sudden she wanted to talk about it.
Cause she
Oh,
never
because
mentioned
that's
it
not
before.
her.
Never. I think she had like a regular restaurant.
She never
It
Mm,
mentioned.
was. It wasn't.
mm.
It wasn't her restaurant. It wasn't her restaurant. It was Mrs. Sterl. So when
Yes,
Carlissa can't run nothing, her bald headed ass feel like it ain't worth talking about.
So
But
they had
Auntie
like the
Willie
hot dog
was
stand that they do
definitely.
outside, like the dirty franks, like those type of franks. They had that kind of stand. Please tell
That
me
damn
no.
bread was old as shit. They had that cannery bread with the bread with the ends falling apart.
So wait a minute. So they had the stand because in New York we have the stand, the hot dog stands. I know y'all probably do too, where the people be outside. They call them dirty franks, and
Mhm.
like when you go to the city, you could get you a hot dog or whatever. They had that kind of stand,
No, 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 no,
or
no,
they
no.
had a
I
restaurant.
think it was like a little hole in the wall.
Oh, Jesus! I
Hmm.
was
but
saying,
she
let me
never
find out.
talked about it until Sis brought it up when she was trying to talk about Krishan, and Sis brought it up. Then all of a sudden she want to talk about it.
Hmm.
Then
So
look,
let's.
wait. You know how she doing her Airbnb, right? At a
Mm,
Hmm.
house, right? So then she gonna put the Cristal champagne, right? A $500 Cristal champagne, right? With the expensive orange juice. Somebody, y'all know how the mama do it, cause you know the mimosas. You know I don't do that too. She talking about sis, bitch. You don't even know what a $500 Cristal champagne tastes like. Ho, maybe once in your lifetime.
Mm-mm.
So she gonna try to throw it up there talking about, yeah, the mimosa. She be
Mm.
listening to us. She be over here listening. That hoe be
Yes, you
listening.
do. Yes, you do. She be trying to act like she don't. You be like, damn. But I just, I don't know. I think she should just mind her damn business and worry about her. And right now,
Mm.
I just y'all gonna expect for her to do something towards Krishan when she comes back out and talk again.
Yeah,
It's
she
gonna be
gonna
a
do
day.
something.
No, tomorrow she gonna say something that she heard tonight. She always does that. She be over here listening and she'll go say something and I'll be like, shut up, Carissa, with your lying ass.
Because
You dumb
she be
wanker.
reading them
You ain't from
invisible
over
ass
here.
comments. She be reading them invisible ass comments where she be like, "Oh yeah, when is you gonna go over there and see the baby, bitch? Where did you see that at? Point it out." Them invisible ass comments. Read mine. When I said, "When is you gonna shut your fucking face and mind your business?" That is not your man. That is your son.
She just make me sick. She really makes me sick.
No, you're right,
Mm-hmm.
Letitia. She say, you know how she always act like people asking her questions about Krishan, but that be her mess. You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
On her other cell
invisible ass
phone.
comments.
Or Mr.
Them
Sterling.
invisible ass.
You know, I can see Mr. Sterling sending them putting that in there in the chat. He's just that PU that he would do that. He's
You
that
just
type of a
want much
punk that he
of a
would
J.
join the chat, act like he's like acting like he's somebody else to write those
Mm-hmm.
comments. I could see him doing that.
You
'Cause
put
he's
the
a weirdo.
camera on. Hmm. Yeah,
He's a
he's so much of a
weirdo.
weird JJ. He's a weird JJ. Like
Yeah,
I
he
couldn't.
mm-mm.
I couldn't be
He is
married
a
to that. She's not sleeping in
yeah,
the
he's
bed
a
with me.
weirdo.
Gonna
Mhm.
accidentally.
Anytime you do what you do to your kids for like he's just like he's a weirdo. He's a
Oh, he's
weirdo.
definitely a
I have no
weirdo.
respect for him.
Like if she was my wife, I would accidentally kick the hemorrhoids out of her ass in the middle of the night.
They deserve each other. They deserve each
I
other.
act like
He,
I was
he need to
fighting.
be
You know
her
how you be
puppy.
fighting sleeping? I act like I was having a fight in my sleep and just get to swinging and shit.
And she just, oh my God, she is horrible. He's horrible. He's just, mm.
You could sleepwalk, you could sleep fight shit. It'll be some vet. I blame it on the army or the vet, whatever the hell. He was a cook. Okay, that nigga was a cook. He was not with. Oh, that's IT. Okay, dude.
That's
I'm telling you, I refuse to believe he was in the service. I refuse to believe that. I
Oh
don't believe
shit!
he was in
Hey,
no service.
I see
you
MooMoo
don't
back.
believe
Hey,
he was
I see
in
MooMoo.
Hey,
I
y'all.
Hi, good morning.
Hey,
Good
sis.
morning.
You went
Good
to sleep
morning.
on us.
Sure did. I'm like,
her nap. She got her a good nap. I said I see it be back.
Sounded all fresh and ready to go.
girl, shit. Not really.
All right, I'm gonna drop down.
No,
Nice seeing you, Auntie Moomoo. Y'all have a good day. I gotta
Hello.
finish doing my
wait.
paperwork.
Before you leave, you believe he wasn't in the service for real?
Nope, I don't. I truly don't. I don't believe he was in no service. I really don't believe he was in no service. I don't.
Oh.
He
I
was.
truly
He
don't.
was mopping. He was in there mopping up the bathroom. See, that's why
I
you
gotta
didn't
go,
see
Dre.
No,
Dre, stop it.
honestly, you really don't believe that he was
No,
in the service?
no, I really don't. I think that was a lie. Just like he was an FBI agent. I think it was all a lie. I
I
really
think
he
do.
he
was the mop department.
I think he was in the service. See, people fail to realize people can be in the service. You only got to do 4 years. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Hmm. No, no,
He
I'm
could
not
have been
saying
here
I'm not.
for
He could
4 years.
have been, but I just don't believe he was. I think she was lying. I think she was just trying to make him sound good. I think he was just a frank. I think he was just a hot dog seller. That's all I think.
Not the hot dog seller.
Not the hot dog.
I think
He
that.
was just selling
I
them
think that he
Well,
was
dogs.
They
just a
were
hot
nobody
chili
dog
really
seller.
cheese
never pull up
dogs.
his
They were
proof that
chili
he
cheese
was.
dogs. Quit chili cheese dog. Put some
I'm
respect
sorry,
on it.
chili
You
cheese
gotta
dog
put some
seller.
respect on
That's what
it.
I think he was.
But you
I
know
don't think
what?
he was in no
Nobody has
service.
never even proved that he really was in a service. You know how people
Nope.
be pulling up everything else?
They
People
did
really
pull.
have
They pulled
never
up
pulled up
his.
nothing about him.
They did pull up his little.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they go out every Veterans Day, so he got to show something.
He
Yeah.
probably
He
been discharged. He
Yeah,
probably was in
he
there for like a day and a half.
that's how he get his what is it? Veterans disability.
Yeah, that's how he got that house that they live in. That's why he tells her
Well,
that's his.
Oh, he didn't get it from the Franks
no,
he was
they're
selling.
renting that. They're not on they don't own that. They're renting that. That's not
See,
their house.
see,
Oh, they still
see.
renting? Ain't that
See.
some shit? Because he said
Mm-hmm.
his VA loan paid for that house.
He's supposed to be allegedly they supposed to be getting their house built from the ground up. That's gonna allegedly take 3 years. I have my house built from the ground up. It did not take 3 years, but I digress.
She lied.
And then he was in. I don't believe he was in no service. They ain't got no house being built, and they renting. And what's so funny about it that you mentioned the house? Because I remember her on a live saying that the house that she's in, which didn't make any sense to me, but the house that she's in, she's renting, but she do have 3 other homes that is hers. I'm like, what? That don't even make
Yeah, she
sense.
said she got
Yeah,
one
we
in
heard
Vegas,
that.
one
Sis,
in
she already
Ohio.
pulled that up. She lied. She lied.
I'm like, that don't even make sense.
Sis already pulled that up. She was lying. She don't own shit.
That's why I said I don't believe nothing that lady say, and her lying behind son,
Don't
husband either.
they rent? She don't own nothing.
I don't
With his
believe
chili
nothing.
dog selling behind. Okay, let me get off. I gotta go. I'm sleepy. But y'all have a good night, and I'm gonna be in the chat.
Tasha, good
Okay.
night.
All
All
right.
right.
All righty.
All right. Thanks for coming out. I forgot to say that part. But I
Look,
didn't know
that
that
hoe don't
everybody
own
was
nothing. She
using.
just over there renting.
Wait, Auntie, I didn't know people was using snow and the blower and everything.
Hmm.
I said, damn, people using the snow and the blower?
You already know.
Damn, they was on the slopes with the ski mask and everything. It was like,
Okay.
yeah, mm, shit. Well,
I
what'd you say, Auntie Katina? Oh, StreamYard must have kicked her out again. It's been being real rude to my Auntie Katina tonight.
said,
StreamYard, get it
what
together.
happened? What you say? What happened?
I said, StreamYard better be get it together. It's been real rude to you tonight. But what was you saying?
Mm-mm. I said I was over here messing with my nails.
Oh, but yeah, he was out he using the snow plow. I said, goodness gracious, everybody just on the snow. Everybody need a program, Jesus. Fix it, Lord.
Fix it, Lord.
Need
Hmm.
drug programs and alcohol rehabilitation programs. And Blue need a smack of reality to quit putting that ugly little
Say
piggy
she
ass
said Mr.
honey.
Stafford VA loan got her that house. She be
She
lying all the
lied.
time.
She lied. She lied.
He said she's a lie.
She
She
lying.
lied.
She's a lie.
She is lying. Then she come out so she written it for 3 years until her house get built. Bitch, when do it take 3 years
No,
to build
Mr.
a house?
Stafford VA, because his status. That's real. Mr. Stafford's status. Because they seen on the leasing application of the people who own that home, they seen that that man, his status was from the VA. So they say, oh well, we're gonna rent our house to him because he's from the VA. The status, not the loan, the status.
Hmm.
That's two different things. Not a loan, his status of renting the house out.
He said his status of
Carissa
written.
go around and she put that VA. Oh, my husband is from the VA. And them people rent them houses out the back. Girl, please. How you gonna talk about somebody?
He said
Girl,
not this
you can't
long.
talk about nobody. Nobody. You can't even talk about Krishan, bitch, because you really home. You don't own shit. You pay rent every month. Rent to
Oh,
rent. And
remember
bitch, when you
he
don't pay your rent, what they do?
they come and get that
Lock your
key.
ass out. and get
Let me
your
get
ass
that
out of there. And they could lock your shit in your house if you don't pay your rent. Talk about it.
for that late
With that
payment.
Timu ass furniture you got in there. Cause that table, bitch, don't make us air you out. Because that table that you have up in there, bitch, come from Timu.
Uh-oh.
Y'all remember
Let
me
me
taking a
see
picture
real
like
good.
months ago showing y'all that damn whole table come from Timu, that whole guy?
Yep. We was
Girl,
doing
don't
real
play.
good.
Don't play, Carissa. Don't play over here, Wanch.
We was doing real good tonight. We wasn't gonna get no more. We wasn't gonna get no yellows, Auntie MooMoo. We was doing real good. We did real good.
Every
Okay.
time we got yellow in the beginning, it's all good.
Oh
Lying ass
yeah, yeah. I
so.
got you got a yellow one. You was in the yellow before Auntie Casina even came up. That's right.
Mm.
But
Wait,
she
look,
had
let's
that.
take Mr. Stafford on that house in Ohio, not Carissa.
Oh.
Mr. Stafford
Okay.
owned a house in Ohio. Mr. Stafford got a house in Ohio.
He
Cause
don't.
Mr.
He used to have a house in Ohio.
Oh, okay. Oh, what?
Oh,
Is
so they
that where
lost everything.
that son live with his mom?
Hmm.
Shit. I don't
I
know.
know they
Uh,
allegedly sold everything and um picked up their tent and moved to Beverly Hills. That is
so
swimming
I
pools.
said, oh, Mr. Stafford had his son living in
They're
one of his
Beverly
VA
Hillbillies
homes.
ass with their Beverly Hillbilly asses. That's what they did.
What
Oh,
y'all?
Jeff
Do
Rowe
Mr.
and
Stafford have
motherfucking
his
Ellie Mae having ass. That's what they act like, Jeff Rowe and Ellie Mae.
Jeffro, yeah, and LMA.
Grandma.
I liked it, LMA. Not LMA, Jeffro. What's Jeffro's sister name? I like her.
Ellie Mae.
Oh, wait a minute, y'all. So, Mr. Stafford. Oh, it's so Mr. Stafford got his son living in a home in Ohio.
Child,
What?
that's alleged. I don't know. I
Said,
don't know.
look, shit, at least he take care of his son.
Shit, he ain't taking care of nobody else. He might as well take care of his damn
Man,
son.
that makes sense of what, though. He ain't take care of him. He said he ain't getting shit. Remember when Carlos said, just pay him off his money that you owe him? He said, fuck him. He ain't getting shit. I said, wait a minute. What you owe that nigga?
Wait a
Because I
minute.
guess the kids feel like he owed them some money. And he said he not paying them shit. That's the real reason why they mad. Go back and listen to that episode on her show. He said, "Fuck them kids. I ain't giving they ass shit." I said, "Ooh."
Oh,
That's Carlissa.
mm,
That's his wife and that ignorant ass shit.
mm.
I said, "Well," he said, "Fuck them kids." Then they came out with a song called "Fuck Them Kids." I said, "You know what? Y'all ain't shit."
You said Mr. Stafford said fuck them kids.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was when his son came down.
Mm-mm. I'm with
Thank
sis. That's called listen with that bullshit. That man didn't say that.
yes, that man did, 'cause she said pay him. And then he started talking about they start giving off some old booty asses. He was talking about it's with the money that Dre owed him or whatever.
Mm.
Mm, I don't
He told
know.
me you should
Mm. I
say
don't know neither.
I
yours
don't
too.
know.
You should say no. He said you. He told Carlissa she should say fuck hers too. But he said, man, fuck them kids. They grown. You don't remember when they were sitting at that table and he kept trying to pour the alcohol on her when she was talking shit.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I don't have my glasses on, y'all, so I can't see nothing, y'all.
Oh no, I'm reading it. I'm gonna read it for him. You qualified for a lifelong VA. But I wonder if Blue wasn't famous, would she still be in his business like that? Probably. I think she loved him in a different way. Just a little ancestor, little. I'm gonna
Mm.
say
She has
ancestor.
an incest spirit. She
It's
has
a
an
bunch of incest
incest spirit.
spirit. Exactly.
Oh, oh, you can say that here. That's why I said and. I didn't know you could
You
say
was
that.
like, and maybe a little. You was like, and a little.
Yeah, because I didn't wanna say it, and you couldn't say it.
It's a lot of
Yeah,
insects.
there's a lot of here. Yeah, it's a lot of them. No, they
It's a
so
lot of weird. It's a lot of weirdness. First of all, it's weird to be sitting there with another woman who you know for sure is the op to your daughter-in-law or whatever, and sitting up there talking about her husband, your son's pickle with this lady on live. That right there should tell you how unhinged and ignorant she is. And what man? That's like me sitting up here talking about one of my four sons. My
Mhm.
husband, first of all, gonna be like, "What the hell is your damn problem? Get your ass off that phone being stupid."
yeah,
Mhm.
I
Right.
totally agree.
And Harrison,
At some
what you
point, he
say?
has to be a man and has to let her know that she does stupid shit all the time. All the time.
Mhm.
And it's like, when are you gonna be? And it showed me when he was sitting there talking to Lele. It
Mhm.
showed me so much. Like when I went back and watched, like I said, I went back and watched it again, y'all, because I'm like, damn, I'm missing something. And it just told me everything I needed to know. He sacrificed his relationship with his children for Carissa.
Mhm. He did.
Yep, and money.
He did.
And I don't know what type of money this whole got because it ain't nothing. It ain't much if she do got anything. It ain't nothing but a couple ducats.
Oh,
And then she keep lying and telling this story about how she moved out to LA to help Blue. He called her and he knew
mm,
his mama and she moved out there. Bro, when they left the chili cheese spot, when they was getting ready to leave, and they was getting ready to leave they chili cheese dog spot. They he put on the little notice that the reason that they're closing down the chili cheese dog spot is because his wife is going to LA to pursue her acting career and to follow her acting dream. That's what that man said. He ain't say nothing
It
about to
is.
go help his daughter help her son with a restaurant. He ain't say none of that. Not one thing about that.
And Blue said it too when you played the other show the other night. Remember when he said you came out here to pursue your dream? That's what I brought you out here for. Nothing else. Not to help me with the restaurant, but to pursue your dream of being a
Mhm.
because I'm your son and I can help you get indoors, basically. She came down there on a lie, making people feel sorry for her because they was on her heels. Like, why do you live with your son and his woman and all of that? Remember? And she started saying, "Oh, because he told us to. He told me and his sister to. He was gonna help her buy her a car."
mm.
They still ain't produced no receipt saying that somebody gonna help them buy no damn car. Where's the receipts at? I'm just saying, ain't no
And
receipts.
and and to Letitia King. And you know what? We don't know what happened to Tia Kim. Not saying nothing, but we can't wait till she respond. I tell you that much.
I tell you know why? Why Tia ain't say nothing? Because Tia, they don't want to be bothered with Carlissa. Tia only came up on that stage that day with Carlissa because she thought Tokyo was coming up there. That is it. And that is all.
Said before it kicked me out.
Mhm.
Hmm.
What'd you say?
Oh, talking about when she was talking about what's her name, talking about Tia, talking about responding to Carlissa, talking about
Mhm.
did she even hear Did she even hear what Carissa said and when she gonna respond? And is she gonna respond? Hell yeah, we can't wait till she respond.
She will, but she's not giving Carlissa clout. When Carlissa, when she said what she said about Carl, when she said what she said, basically, like, you got to learn how to respect that girl, whether that's his wife or his baby mama. It don't matter.
And
You
Carissa
still
didn't
have
like
to
that shit.
respect that shit. She did not like that. She
Mm,
don't really and truly. She doesn't want to hear anything from Tia because she know it be the truth. You
Carissa
don't
don't
you
want
be
to hear that
starting
from
that shit.
nobody about the truth when it comes to Krishana, that baby.
She couldn't
Mhm.
survive a roast session with Tia if she tried.
She couldn't even hang. She couldn't hang.
She couldn't.
And then she
Nah.
gonna get up there and lie the next day talking about some Tokyo was on her way in. You don't know her. No, bitch, you don't know her. Tokyo was not on her way there. She was not gonna go lie. Tokyo was child, please. Come on now.
Mm.
Tokyo be live at the same time you be live some days. She could blow her channel. She could do something by just going on there roasting you one good time. But you ain't even worth Tokyo time. They don't want Tokyo don't like you. She done told you that, Carlissa. What she
Several
said,
different times.
Carlissa?
Carissa,
Carlissa?
Look now,
Carlissa?
several different times she done told her
She
that.
done told you she don't fool with you several times, Carlissa.
she only
She
had to
done
be
told
nice
you
for a
that.
check. She was trying to play nice for a check. You didn't know how to play nice. You started feeling like you was Natalie Nunn.
Mm.
And she would have
Mm.
got Natalie.
Exactly.
Not a
That's her
motherfucking thing.
problem. She wanna act, first of all, I don't know why she's aspiring to be Natalie Nunn. Oh, I guess because she wants to be the madam in the situation. I don't know.
That's a
But
problem.
personally, that's not like, and people be like, oh, Natalie, why? Because she's a labor whore? Because like, what else does she do but wear nice clothes? And half of that
Mm.
should be ugly. First of all, you damn near
And that's
40.
awesome.
You damn near 40 wearing styles my 14-year-old wouldn't even wear. Let's just keep it a buck. You wearing styles with all the kid, like you wear little kitty styles, little kitty girl styles. To me, that represents. Let me shut up. If y'all can see it, y'all see it. Just know them girls are getting younger and younger. That's going on Zeus. Just look at the crew. Look at who's
And
attracted.
they got they got age requirement, weight requirements. I said, damn, this ain't no big girl. Shit. You got skin tone requirements and shit. I'm like, oh, this is going too far. Mhm. This shit is absolutely crazy. I don't know what's wrong with her. Is she inspiring to be Natalie?
Mm.
After you sent your daughter on that failed mission, you should have known that wasn't gonna work. You
Well,
could have just told
in all
everybody.
actuality, it wouldn't have been a failed mission had she knew how to handle her. But first of all, let me tell you something about Carlissa. Carlissa's not as smart as people think she is. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
People misconstrue griminess with smartness. It don't mean you're smart just because you're grimy. It don't mean you're grimy just because you're smart. Do you understand what I'm saying?
And all outdoors.
It
Yeah.
just
Dumb as hell.
Mm. Why they think
But you
she's smart?
grimy your shit, and
That
everybody
bitch
thinks
is
she's
so
smart.
dumb.
Yep.
There's
Yep.
nothing new under the It's nothing new under the sun that Carlissa is doing. It's nothing new. It's like I mean, especially to us of seasoned vets out here. We should see, maybe we should see her a mile a damn way. We should, what they say, you should see that bullshit coming a mile away.
Mm.
That's how it should be. That's why I just be like, oh my gosh. And then people be like, but Cordelissa, baby, baby. She one of them heifers. You gotta check and see if the sky is blue, cause that heifer just you don't trust her, and you know the sky blue as hell, but you be like, let me go check, cause I just don't trust this hoe. That's the type of person she is.
And she got her kids
Sis,
moving like her,
wait.
similar to her.
Damn, sis, I was just about to say, we know the damn sky is blue. Wait a minute, let me go check, because I know damn well.
You gotta still check on that hoe. When she say the sky blue, let me go check again, cause
And
goddamn,
I'm
you
like,
never
I know
know with
damn
that
well I
hoe.
ain't gotta check, because bitch, I know you insane, hoe.
For real.
I ain't gotta
You
check shit with
crazy.
that hoe. I've never liked that bitch. Remember,
Now you be like, oh,
nephew, when you was
today
sitting
gonna
over
be
here
cloudy.
talking about, well, I was trying to, we was on, I said, what spectrum? Because I promised to God, I mean, everything in the fiber inside of me. I have
Hmm.
never liked that bitch from day one. I have
Hmm.
always seen inside that hole. I have
She ain't got
never,
me
ever,
enough
ever,
like
if
her.
you follow me and you hear my voice, I have never liked that bitch.
She ain't gave me nothing to like about her. Ever since the day I heard
I
of
ain't
Carlos,
never gave
she
her the benefit
was
of the
yelling
doubt.
like,
I always, it's something when it comes, it's something when I know you ain't no good and you a fake. That bitch has been a fake and a liar all her life.
Hmm.
no, no. When I first came into the sector, I wanted to see like, when you hear somebody mama get beat up, you just be like,
No,
oh,
not her mama.
no,
No,
mm-hmm.
not that
No, and
mama. You want that
but
hoe to
you
get
know
beat
what,
up.
sis? This is the thing. A lot of people didn't know the backstory. So of course a lot of people, being a mother, being a whatever, a lot of people was like, damn, like that's fucked up. Like, why would she do that? Why would she jump on that lady? Da 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 da. Then when people start hearing the damn backstory behind everything
Mm-hmm.
and understanding that they built their, and I got all both quotes going. Their fortune off of a young lady's back. Cause bitch, let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck, okay? They didn't build shit off of Blueface. Not a damn thing. I hate when people say Blueface is the clout. How? How? How is he the clout?
Exactly. Blueface ain't never been the fucking clout.
I
Never.
almost made me burn my mouth with that one.
That part. I didn't
I
come in
know.
exactly,
Burn
sis.
my
I didn't come in
mouth.
this sector nothing about Blueface, Carissa. I came in this sector with Krishan. And when I came in this sector, I've been riding, baby. I've been riding, and this shit been going on. Hell, I think I'm going on, baby, 3.5 years. Almost. I've been riding for her. I ain't just jumped on this bandwagon. That's why, and I be
Mhm.
sitting over here listening to these people. I'm like, what? I ain't never liked that hoe. I
And
have
like I said,
never
y'all
liked
know,
Carissa.
and that's
I'm
why I
telling you, I've
say,
never liked her. I've
but that's why
never.
I tell people you can go back into my
Mhm.
archives. You will see, if you go back into my archives back in 2023, back in probably like July, August 2023. I was sitting up here like, okay, y'all, let's support this black woman who is starting her,
I wasn't over there with
her,
you in 2023.
let's go with this black, he wasn't. That's hang with this black, let's see this black woman. She's starting her own, show, blah blah blah. Let's support blah blah blah. That's how I started covering Carlissa. You know what I'm saying? Because she was the mother family
Nope, I didn't
behind,
know her in
because
2023. I didn't
but
care.
I did.
I know you did, but
And
2023, no, I
so then
didn't.
as I start
Mhm.
uncovering her, as I start uncovering her. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because if anybody would go back, one of my first videos I ever did was about the Scott sisters. So it's funny that Tamika Scott, um, and I did a about Latasha and Tamika Scott. And it's funny that Latasha came out now, singing a song to her sister and all that child. We'll
Mm,
talk about that tomorrow.
yeah, we'll talk because I do um did support the Scots, but 2023, no, I did not. And I was following Krishan before that. 2022, 2021, no, no, I never did like Carissa.
But the
Mm,
thing was when Krishan, and that's the thing when Krishan and Jonathan first hit the scene, you didn't really hear shit from Carlissa. It's just like all of a sudden, after Crazy in Love, the sit down on Crazy in Love 1, that's when
I would
she.
know the
But
backstory.
see, remember then, even on Crazy in Love 1 is when she was supposed to come and apologize they were supposed to have squashed their beef. But she was okay at using her until she had that baby. She was not supposed to have that baby.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna keep
Exactly.
saying that. That's what changed everything. She was the cash cow and she had the baby.
Yep. And Dre said also
And
that
she
Krishan
was
closed
the million
out.
dollar plan. They tell
Mm-hmm.
you that. Carlissa has said it. Dre has said it. Blue has said it. Jaden Alexis has said it. They all have said that she was, Tasiki has said it. Charity has said it. Krishan was the million dollar plan. She was the Malone sacrifice for their fame.
Mm-hmm.
But God
Mm-hmm.
said no. That's why none of them ever went nowhere.
And they're like, damn it, we need her.
And God said, no, y'all not using my child. That's why none
Mm-mm.
of them never went nowhere.
Tell them, Mountain.
And that's just where it is.
And she need to leave that baby alone because it's not her baby. It's Krishan's baby.
What did she say? What did Stephanie say? I can't read, y'all. I don't have my glasses on.
Stephanie said,
Okay.
I'm not a fan of his, but all of the young folks in my family knew who he was.
Well,
Meaning Blueface.
your family really like bullshit ass music because no, not all the young people in my family knew who he was. My
Oh,
son know who he was because my son
I
played
know who he
video
was,
games.
and that's the God honest truth.
Because my son played video games. So
I
of
didn't.
course my son he's into all that type of music and he's 25. So he'll be 25. So of course he knew who he was because that's his era of music. But he was irrelevant still until he made Tatiana. Nobody knew him like that until he made Tatiana. Because if that was the case, all the fights and the BS that him and Jayden Alexis went, they would have been the Whitney and Bobby.
No,
Mm-hmm.
you know what, sis? I think when people get upset about that, because if you read into that, because honestly, I promise, with everything inside of me, I did not know who Blue was until I started following Krishan. I did not know. And that when people don't want to believe that, it's really people out here that's like that. But people that does follow Blue, they did knew who he was because of all his songs and the stuff he did with Tatiana and stuff. That was on the side of that. Cause I really wanted to go look like I really never knew who Blue was. So I wanted
I
to
didn't
go
know
find
who
out
he
who
looked.
Blue was because people be saying
Mm-hmm.
that. Oh, we didn't know. And then I go look, he did have a fan base. He really
The
did.
little Mexicans and the little children,
He had a fan base. And so I'm like, but
the
I didn't
little
know who this
Mexicans and the
man
little
was on
children,
the outside of Krishan. I
the
really didn't. And on the outside, and I'm gonna be honest to you, I
they
would hear
performed
Carly
at
B
high
with Tatiana.
schools.
I
They
didn't
do
even know
that
that was
church.
Blueface. I'm
First of
sorry.
all, you got to remember they performed at damn high schools. They performed at, do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, he had a fan base. He had a young fan base. That's why we got a lot of ignorant ass um older guys right now. You know what I'm saying? And of course, we wouldn't know a lot about him back then because damn, like we're in our 50s, they in their
No,
20s,
it ain't even just
you
about
know?
in our 50s. That song was on the radio hot with Carly
The
B.
only song
And
that
I
you
never knew
remember
who
is
Blueface was.
only song you remember that he had was Tatiana.
That's it.
That's it.
I'm saying the song with
That's
Carly
it.
B that he
Girl, you wait a
radio
minute. I can't
was
see what
very
Stephanie
popular.
said. I'm not about to even get into this because I'm late. It's late. It's
No,
3
the
o'clock in the
song that he
morning.
had on the radio with Carly B with Tatiana on the radio,
All
we didn't
music
know that was
says.
Blueface. I swear,
Mm-mm.
I didn't know.
I didn't know that was his. I didn't know how he
I didn't
looked
know
until
that
the
was
song came on.
Blueface.
I
I ain't
knew
gonna
it.
lie to you.
I
He
knew who it
probably.
was. But like I said, I know who it was because that's what my 24-year-old son would listen to. And
Right, right, right.
even then, even now, even really and truly, my son always talk about like, God damn, mom, out of all the people y'all could really y'all be talking about Blueface, mom. Like,
Mhm.
really, he can't understand how they're still as popular as they are.
10
They,
million followers.
I don't mean this with no disrespect, but bitch, where? I don't mean that with no, but bitch, where? 10 million what? 10 million women. 10 million how? Where are the two? If he had 10 million, baby, he at least still have 5 or 6 of them 10 million. I don't
Right,
know. Y'all
Stephanie
better stop
Wilson
listening
say
to
that
people.
was before me. She said for you always. Look, that's right. He was not even known in Cali.
He wasn't. He got future. Wait, wait. The future plaques, they're not considered real plaques.
I know, but
It's
he have all them plaques. Okay, so Kashawn was breaking the plaques in the house. So I was looking at the plaques like, who is all them plaques with?
They're features.
DDG. They
They're
features. They don't mean shit.
features.
They don't
No,
mean
I
shit.
know, but I
Baby,
don't
I
even
don't
know
even
him being
think
on
DDG got,
features.
I
Like,
don't even think DDG got 10 million followers. So how the hell
I didn't even
Blueface
know
got
who
10
he
million followers?
was until he got with that girl. I didn't even
Me
know who that
neither.
man was.
No
I didn't
disrespect to
even
his
know who
nephew, but
DDG was. Like, this
I
is
thought that was a
crazy.
little
Like,
boy man. I thought that little
it's
boy was a
like you
little boy
don't even
man.
be knowing these
I don't know.
people, like, until you see them with famous people. Like,
First of all, Doodle Wop, or whatever the nephew his name is, Doodle Wop or Wop Wop or Doo Wop or Doodoo Wop or whatever they call him. First of all, he more popular than DDG.
and then Dre told me tonight, wait a minute, that the guy in Dallas, he got locked up for driving around with no tags and weed in the car and talking about big somebody, and he's real popular in the music business. I'm like, I don't even know who that is.
Baby.
I don't even know who that is.
And I'm gonna tell you like this. I know music. I know producers. I used to work for intern at Flight Time Production. I know people in the industry. Okay, I back when Janet Jackson was making her album, I was interning. I know people in the industry, and I'm gonna say like this: ain't no goddamn on way Blueface was 10 million shit, and he ain't that now. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
He ain't had no damn 10 million followers. He must have bought some.
That's all
Oh,
them
that was when he
box that
was.
him and his mama be buying that she be sitting out here. That's how she be helping her fake ass fan pages, fake ass Krishan fan pages build their platforms. Oh yeah, we coming for y'all hoes because we know the
All them fake ass junior pages, the baby,
truth.
all that shit be so fake, and it come from all of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's
All
a
Mm-hmm.
damn shame from
113
an
pages.
innocent baby. But it's okay because you hoes is gonna be burned up on the
You reap
straw
what
of the
you
pot.
sow.
Bitch, y'all coming.
Boy.
Y'all time coming
Mm-hmm.
fucking with that baby.
Mm-hmm.
And we
God said,
know them fake
that you
pages
do
come from
unto
y'all
my little
asses.
ones, you do unto me. All the
Mhm.
embarrassment that y'all gave that baby on this line, each one of y'all are going to be embarrassed as just as 10 times worse
But what get
than
next
what
to me
y'all
is
embarrassed
they
that
sit down
child.
like they don't think we don't know that they behind them pages.
Mm-hmm.
They
10
think people is
times.
dumb. We know
God
y'all
says,
behind them fake ass pages with that baby.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Dummies. Mm.
Make no damn sense. And like I say it, I'm gonna say it again. Carissa, you a witch, bitch. Your son ain't famous. I don't know where the 10 million followers came from. He may have had 3 or 4, and
Baby,
I don't know
ain't
if
no
he
way Jonathan had 10 million damn followers and he barely got 4 million followers now. Ain't no damn way. So
he
you
don't
gonna
even got
tell
that
me,
many that
you gonna
far.
tell me ever since he lost 7 million followers that he had, you trying to say that him and Jaden gathered. First of all, y'all didn't even know who Jaden was. Y'all probably just thought she was a video hoe because on the video, he telling that Carlissa posted a old video talking about some they been hanging out. He telling her even on that old video to
Mm.
get him some guap guap
Mm.
on an old music video.
Mm.
But he
Mm-hmm.
respect her. Okay. Okay, she was the one. Okay.
She was the Tatiana that he was talking about.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. She had Blueface thinking that he was a race that he wasn't.
He
I
thought he was
promise you.
Mexican. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Something in the Tata. You be like, wait a minute. Hmm? And
Hmm.
the people had wait.
How do you think he got all his Mexican compadres? Come on, let's. What do you think the Bodines and the Bravos? Well, Bravo ain't Mexican. He ain't ninja, but where do you think the Bodine came from? Where you think? Come on, y'all. Use y'all brains. Please, please,
That
please.
shit was
And
crazy.
my Cat Williams, they not use your eyes. They not Hazel for nothing. Come
You
on.
get to work around this motherfucker.
Everything must go. Maybe even you. Sure.
You know, that's how Blue thinks.
Hmm.
Well, he used to. I don't know how he think now, but he did operate just like that devilish word of mother of his, like through and through. There's nothing that surprises you about what comes out of his mouth.
It shouldn't anyway.
I want to say he was not known in California. He was not known. She said she must repeat. He was not known out in California or out of California. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. We didn't even know his ass here. When they played that song with him, West Side, they redid the song, something about West Side. When I heard him on that song, I said, now who the hell opened up the mental institution and let this motherfucker out? I'm tired of people doing that bullshit. That's why I was pissed. When I used to hear him on features, I was pissed. Didn't
Wait a
nobody
minute,
want to
wait,
be.
wait, wait. Letitia, I don't got my glasses on. I hope they is not over here quoting anything that 626 has ever said. Please do not quote ignorance in my chat. Okay? Do not listen to anything. Ain't nothing that man said has been valid when it came to that girl. Nothing. Not one thing.
Actually,
Please.
it was
If y'all are
uh,
listening to 626, y'all
Mocha Art.
please go check yourself in because that's like listening to Carlissa. That's like listening to Chastity. That's like listening to Tasiki. Y'all gotta remember Y'all have to stop listening to people that have multi personalities because you don't know which personality is speaking to you. Y'all have to
Exactly.
stop that. Come on, y'all need to start using y'all discernment as adults. Y'all sitting up here repeating stuff that unstable creatures are saying. Like these people don't have the mental capacity to, all they know how to do is perform banter in order to get y'all to hang on their every word. Yeah, the shit might be entertaining to y'all because one night me and sis was cracking up because we like this boy is done lost his everlasting goddamn mind. But that don't mean we would never repeat anything that damn boy say because we know that it be BS. First of all,
Okay.
you got to think. A lot of people don't even do their damn research. They don't know nothing. They don't have receipts. They just go to who they can take one sentence, something they heard, and they know how to make content off of one little piece, one little thing. They know how to make content off of that. And because they can make content off of that, y'all believe everything they say. Y'all got to do better.
Wait a minute. I want to respond to Miss Stephanie. I don't recall not one Asian doing a blue face dance. Not an Asian, not a Caucasian. Well, maybe a Caucasian. You may see them doing that dumbass Tatiana dance. Maybe she might have got me there. Maybe, but I've never seen an Asian slapping blue face.
Well, and then you got to think too
Never.
but nephew, you got to think too when most of your bots and most of your bot subscribers and most of your bot listeners are from foreign countries. Yeah, you would hear them singing it.
No, listen to me. I come from that place where they be, and that's the last person they listening to. They listen. They ah,
No, but let people live.
they like pop music. Pop music. Cardi. They'll listen to Cardi B. They'll listen to Usher, Chris Brown, the likes of those.
And y'all cannot take the one song, Tatiana. Stephanie, give me 5 Blueface songs. Give me
they
5 Blueface songs. And I don't need
because
you to look them up. I need you to type them within not 5 songs that you done looked up. Give me 5 songs that you have heard in rotation. Just 5. Not collabs, not songs that he's on. I'm talking about 5 of his songs
that went somewhere.
that you personally would put in your playlist. That you give me 5 songs of his that you got in your that you had in your playlist.
Ooh.
Not and it can't be Tatiana. It can't be none of the songs with DDG. It can't be none of his collabs. I'm talking about 5 Blueface baby bleed 'em baby songs. Somebody give me 5
I can give
Blueface
you. I
songs.
can give you one. I can give you one song that can go on my playlist. Baby Mama Drama. That's the only song that can go on my playlist.
And that's new. That's since he been with Krishan. I'm talking
Okay.
about 5 songs prior to Krishan.
Damn it. I didn't even like him prior to Krishan. Krishan made me like him. Like when I say she made me like him, she really did. Because it was like I love
No,
Krishan.
no, I'm saying this. If somebody had 10 million followers, if somebody had 10 million followers, somebody should be, each person type 1 song, one of Respect My Crippin'. That's about it.
Okay. Okay, disrespectful. When he kicked his mama out. Okay, I gotta give him that.
And that's Respect My Crippin'. That's that same song.
Oh, it's the same song. See, I didn't even know that. That's a damn shame. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. Look, we
Come on,
off to
somebody.
me.
That's one. We got respect my crip, and we got one. Come on. I need four more Blueface songs
Before Krishan.
before
Damn.
prior to 2019, 2020. Prior to 2020, I need four more Blueface songs that people listen to prior to 2020.
She said prior to Krishan. The two baby
Baby
mom. No.
Mama Drama, Baby Mama Drama came out after Junior was born.
Yeah. See, this is not fair because we didn't even know this motherfucker before that. Jesus.
Barbie came out after Jaden Alexis, after Junior, before Junior was born.
Krishan knew exactly who he was, which is why she
No, he
auditioned.
knew exactly who Krishan was. Believe that. She had over 100K followers, but I digress.
Yes, and Carlissa will tell you she watched her. Carlissa, it's lives of Carlissa saying she watched the girl prior to
Yeah,
her
she
becoming
already
famous.
knew, and it's also been out there that yeah, I ain't got time to get into that tonight. This morning, I'm gonna get into it again, but again, or you can go back and watch previous lives when I tell you how Krishan, and it wasn't a coincidence. Trust that they sought her out.
Yep,
And before she went on Zeus, she was on Now That's TV, but I digress.
and was they were still in talent from there for a long time and still is. But I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say it again. Krishan had me tolerate. I ain't gonna even say like tolerate Blue because I love Krishan. She's a sweet girl. You know, we all been young and make crazy, spontaneous, irrational, all of those decisions in life. Still kind of make some. So I wasn't gonna take that from that girl. You know, it ain't gonna change who she is as an individual. She has a good heart, and that's all I look at in a person is your heart. You can try to be the best you could be, but you in a sick world where they don't allow you to be the good person you could be. You got to get down and grimy and gutter, just like them. Sometimes, just sometimes. And she was around that type of crowd, so she knew how to get out and she knew how to get gutter. But shit, her family is completely different.
Baby, them is
Okay,
gutter snakes.
them is gutter snakes, and you got to cut them off at the head over there on both sides,
Gutter
head and
snakes.
tails. Burn the head to make sure that motherfucker don't grow back. Telling you. So
Stephanie, uh,
yeah,
yeah.
And we didn't say that. Carlissa said that.
Carlissa said that. Carlissa said it. Jayden said it. Blue said it.
Hmm.
Callie said it. Dre said it. Shit.
In that manner. Sorry for the
Chastity
stutter.
said it.
Manner. Hmm. The same way you asked it
Shit,
is
I
the
can
same way
name
you said
some
it.
of her minions that work for her that done said it, but I'm not about to put them out there. But yeah, it's some, yeah.
Hmm. But that's the way that they said it, just as good as you asked it.
They said it just as gutter. They
When
said
I
she
heard it,
was
I
the.
said,
Go back and watch a video. I think it's titled was Krishan the $1 million Plan. I think I did it 2023 is when I made that video. Was Krishan the $1 million Plan? Go back and I bet you it'll reveal a lot of stuff that y'all didn't know.
I help y'all get the courage to go. She said, what she say, Auntie? We pimped you, bitch, or something like that. I was
Mhm,
like, wait,
mhm.
what? Did you just say that? I follow Krishan if I was a police officer just to arrest people. I promise you, I will meet my quota. I will meet my quota. Lessons, house arrest, blues up, winning.
Hmm?
Mm,
I don't know what that is.
that's what it was. Wait, no. Well,
I'm just mad y'all couldn't have gave me more than one song. I'm mad that
I'm,
y'all couldn't give me more than respect my crippin'. That's the part I'm having a hard problem with, but he the clout.
bullshit, bullshit. Like that little boy said, bullshit,
The shit.
bullshit.
The shit.
Hey, Mickey Mouse said, "Fuck that."
The shit.
Fuck
Y'all.
that shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
just real mad that all these fans, Jonathan, y'all can't give me 5 songs he had prior to Krishan. But respect my crippin'. Damn, y'all didn't even say Tatiana. At least that was prior to Krishan.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
giving y'all 2.
but you said no features.
Oh yeah, that's a feature, ain't it? My bad.
Yes, fuck that.
My bad.
I'm
But
in
he the
trouble.
clout. But I don't see every. You know what? How about this? If Jonathan is the clout, I challenge all the content creators not to use Krishan name the whole month of March. Only use Jonathan's. Only use Blueface. And let's see
That's
if the numbers still number.
that's boring because he has to be tied into Kershaw. He rebranded himself with her.
It don't matter. Y'all said that he didn't need her to be branded, that he was branded prior to her. That's what y'all saying.
No, 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 no. That's what Stephanie said. I didn't say that.
That's what
I ain't,
y'all
I
saying.
ain't, I was reading the comments. And look, that was what Miss Stephanie said. Oh, so that explains the branding and how, wait, in her glasses. Big him up. Wait, big him, her money. He's her pimp, not her husband. I pray she.
You don't know what he is because he locked up. He ain't shit right now but a man in jail.
Yep.
So really and truly, you don't know because you're not on them phone conversations, you're not on them late night calls, you're not reading them letters, so you don't know what he is right now. She ain't, first of all, what is he pimping? Because she ain't saying nothing. She ain't
Carrie,
saying nothing, she ain't doing nothing. So what is he pimping? He ain't
Carrie,
pimping nothing but them damn what they be wearing in there? Them Nike Cortezes. That's the only thing he pimping in that jail.
Three Finger said Krishan saved Blue. Exactly. And his butt. That's the only thing that be a bit to make. Them cheeks. He better guard them. That's all I can say. Remember, Blue said he not rapping. He said he not rapping no more. He not boxing no more. He don't like shit he could lose at. You ain't got one plat since you been rapping, but you supposed to be somebody. I'm sorry, Krishan, if you're listening. But I just have to say that to those that feel that he's the clown. Oh, so that explains the branding that pimps do with the tattoos and the giving up the money. And if she can't, then she has to go. Definitely explains a lot. Back then, yes. Now I
Yeah.
can.
It wasn't y'all don't even know the game because that's what y'all think was happening back then, but that's not what was happening.
No, what she meaning like far as like Carlissa having it was like a train reaction. Carlissa got hers, he got his, and then once she said no, she had to go. So when I guess when Krishan said that she took her money back from him, they left. They broke up, like they split apart. but I didn't call it splitting apart because they was still, I just think it caused some division and some
When that
dysfunction. And
ninja said I was going to go homeless, I left everything for her. When that ninja said he left everything for her, that was it and that was all. I don't care if you want to call her the hoe. Look, she like sunshine, baby. She had him picking up the phone saying he was never ever coming back home. You know what I'm saying? Shit. So he found his sunshine. That's all I'm gonna say. He found his sunshine. Shit, he picked up the phone and told Jaden them he was never ever coming back home. Shit, she sent him home. He didn't see.
Okay.
Y'all gotta remember. He tells the story. She left his ass in the
Mhm.
hotel. She went to go get quote unquote some
Some
cigarette, and she
waffles.
left his ass. She
You was
left,
gonna
went and
get
got
some
her
milk.
something to eat from Little Baby Restaurant, and got on the damn plane and left his ass. She left him. He didn't
He was
come
so
back.
hurt.
She didn't come back. So therefore, and she left him with $2 million and
Mhm.
was up. She cut her ties with him. He couldn't cut his ties with her. That's where y'all got
Exactly.
it twisted at. Y'all better act like
Exactly.
y'all know.
And what this is King said, we better leave Blue alone. Krishan gonna cuss us out tomorrow. Look,
No,
okay, look.
no, she know better than cuss me out. I'm gonna tell you this. All she gonna be, all she
Look,
can say is, "Auntie telling the truth. I ain't lying."
look, I did leave him with two M's, and he was we good now. We good now. But that's the truth.
I ain't
You ain't
telling
got
nothing.
mine.
I could play her telling you the same stories I'm telling you. I could
Mhm.
play him telling you the same stories I'm telling you. I could play his mama saying the same thing. I could play his baby mama saying the same thing. His sister and his brother.
Mhm.
Even
Wait
his
a minute.
kids. I could play where Baldine has been saying was saying the same like he loved that
Yeah.
girl because she
Yeah.
loved him. He left everything and everybody. He would crash
Mhm.
out online, then he would call her back like, "Baby, it was just online. Damn, you know how we gotta do it. This how we make our money. This how we stay in the algorithm. Do 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 do." You know what I'm saying? It's just a game. And the way they be. Y'all sitting up here, y'all doing 5 and 6 days of worth of content of them getting into one little argument online and they laid up in the bed watching y'all.
Yeah.
He's still over
Yeah.
there jumping off dressers and y'all sitting over here talking crazy.
Pretty much. But see, now we know understand Low Neck, because she was trying to explain it to us, but he was doing so much it overshadowed what the hell she was trying to say. Same thing with Dre. That's why I say he got his behavior from his mama. Because when Dre was out here telling the truth on her ass, she was she was just as loud as she wanted to be. She was doing all type of crazy shit, and it was just to drown out what Drake was saying,
And
which
plus,
was the truth.
Stephanie, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but it's late night and I'm about to get off of here anyway. But people be saying you Bree.
Mm,
Allegedly, that's what they be saying.
what?
I'm just gonna go on and put it out there, cause I already told you this year. This is my year. This is my year.
No, Stephanie was the one. Remember, she came up and she was telling everybody that they was long in the tooth, and they
Yeah, but
didn't.
they say she for the Bree. They say
Oh,
she
she
for
for
the
Bree.
Bree. Mhm.
Oh, she for the Bree. God damn.
Mhm.
Ooh.
That's what they say, Stephanie. They say you for the Bree. But shit,
Ooh.
Bree, well, you need to go tell Bree if she know like me. She was being used and abused, baby. and they about to turn the tables on her, baby.
He got his exactly. He got that girl name on his face. She ain't going nowhere, and he ain't going nowhere. Anytime a man gets you tattooed on his body, it ain't for no damn money. Blue is in debt $20 million. There's nothing that Krishan could do to save him. 20 million, 20 M's. And even if she could save him, I don't think she would save him. I know I ain't giving my damn $20 million away. I don't care how much I love your ass. Now damn it, I helped you out with about five. Now after that, you asking for too much, and you still owe me that. I'm sorry, I love you, but don't make business personal, okay? Um, but he also beat her while she was holding her son. After that, that's not love.
Who did that? Who did that?
Blue.
He did what?
When she went over there in Case Wild's car, and he came outside, and supposedly
Where
he
did
was
when
hit.
did he was hitting
Yeah,
the window?
he hit the window. I seen him do that.
His hand began to he busted up his knuckles hitting the windows.
Mhm. He
But I
did do
got
that.
that whole live and I might play it for y'all tomorrow. I got the whole live from the beginning to the end. I got the live when she was driving when she had took his phone. I got the whole live.
He said, "Who the fuck is Bree? Do you see my picture? That's me."
Mm. How you don't know who Bree is? As much as you be over here swinging for Blueface and Carlissa, so you supposed to be on his team. So how you don't know who Bree is? Girl, stop. Quit playing with me. This is my year. This is my year. I'm going to be great. I'm going to be great.
Okay. This is just the time to let things all hang out. Everybody say they,
Nephew.
mm,
Nephew.
girl, I'm from North
If
Florida.
people only knew as much as we really know, baby, oh my God, I hate that we have to slow roll everything.
Mhm.
Because if people only knew, if only you knew how much we know in
Well, Miss Stephanie, why do you,
real
why do you,
life.
why don't you want them together? What does it make you for Blue to be with Krishan or Krishan not to be with Blue? What do it do for you? Because me personally, I feel like everybody should be happy, and if she feel like Blue makes her happy, then that's who she should be with. I mean, I'm all for happiness and love,
Love and happiness.
because I don't know what tomorrow may bring. I don't know who used to date a person that knocked their head off one day, and then all of a sudden they change the next year. I don't know, but I know that people can change and they can grow up, and situations can cause for change and growth. And being in prison is that type of situation that causes for change and growth, especially when you've been in there
And
almost
we have
three
to
years.
remember Jonathan just made 27,
No, he just made 20. What is
28,
it? 8?
28, because he was born in 96. But no,
About
no,
97.
97. So he just made 28.
Mhm.
He just made 28. I got two older daughters older than Jonathan. He
Well,
just
Krishan,
made 28.
he just beat me up while I was holding my baby. Well, like I said, people can change, and prison will change you. We don't know what was what, and if it was true, if it wasn't true, I wasn't there to say what was what. Okay. Only thing I know is she's with him now, and that's
But
who
y'all,
her.
okay, y'all say that, but y'all also say he don't claim that baby. He said that's not his baby, but then y'all forget he went and kidnapped the baby at 4 o'clock in the morning. Do y'all forget he the one that he's able to see he was able to see the baby in the courtroom. Y'all forgot that he was like, "Hey, nothing's wrong. Why is people talking about him?" Y'all not talking about that little thing after court. And he was like, "He's so cute." Da 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 da. So my thing is, y'all want to talk about everything negative, but y'all don't want to talk about the positive shit. Child, I ain't even got time. At this point, people gonna think what they want to. All I know is I'm still waiting on them 5 songs from the clout.
Look, that's what I'm
When
saying.
this
Like I
bitch
used
had to go and Photoshop herself into some posters, that should tell you how mentally special she is. How
I want to
mentally
tell you,
special she is. When she go Photoshop shop herself into Soul Plane, she Photoshop herself into Friday After Next. Baby, and all you had was a goddamn cameo. You ain't even got Ricky Smiley on Friday After Next. And he had a whole goddamn part. He was Santa Claus. Like, baby, don't play with me. You had one little damn if you blink, you'll miss it part. And you gonna go Photoshop yourself in the picture, but y'all go ahead and keep following y'all leader. Go ahead and keep following these a bunch of y'all follow a bunch of people that got mental health issues. These people got mental health issues.
I want to say to Miss Stephanie too. People could change, and the reason why I believe that is because I was in a relationship that was Blueface and Krishan. We separated for years. We rekindled later. Your mental grows. They've been not around each other for 2 years, going on 2 years now. Or has it been? Oh, wait, he been in there for it seemed like for a long time. Shit. Okay, it's a year not apart, but it feel like probably two. I don't know. Shit, how long Blue been in jail? Ain't it been about a year or two now?
He going on his second year.
Okay, so it's gonna be about 2 years that they haven't been around each other. That's a lot of discipline for him being in prison. He knows his actions have consequences. Blue never been in jail before that long, ever. Like we gotta keep that lit. When you realize and you go to jail longer than you was expecting, and then things is not the way you was expecting for it to be, you learn to keep your hands to yourself. Cause I know when I got out of jail at one time, I told the judge, "You won't see me no more. I promise." And I kept my word, and I bet you he gonna keep his too. Because at the end of the day, that day got to end.
Hmm.
And we all been a hot ass mess before in the name of love or just living in the name of life. I know it's some women in here that did popped it and twerked it on from left to right, okay? And I know it's some dudes in here that did yeah,
That's
okay.
from left to right.
That done swung it from left to right, okay? And then got more shots than they reckoned than anybody in here that been itching and know how to get rid of some things without even going to the doctor. We all been young and dumb before. You learn and you move on. We all got to play the fool. We all didn't play the fool. So it just was her turn. And it's now his turn to play a fool. We all have our day. He's a narcissist, psychopath. Oh, Lord. He is not a psychopath. Like, calling some, going to change, I just looked at Carissa. Yeah, I used to say that same thing, Miss Stephanie. I really did. I really said, look at Carlissa and look at him. But then I looked at myself and I looked at one of my parents, and I am nothing like that person. And I do mean nothing like that individual. Because sometimes you pride yourself on being not like that individual because you don't like their ways. And he does have
But
a
that's
lot of
the
her
thing.
ways.
And he
Go
might have a
ahead.
lot of his her ways, but that's how he was raised. He was raised to
Exactly.
chase money.
Mhm. And he has to unlearn that. When you go to jail, you're around nothing but men. You got to learn how to survive, and you're around nothing but men. You can make it. It's all about what you make it. You can make it an easy ride for yourself and pick up some knowledge and learn from the OGs you surround yourself with, or you can make it a long journey for yourself. The choice is yours. But when it becomes the easy journey, which is on your way out, that's because you done picked up and learned a lot of knowledge from the OG surrounding you. And it's all about what you do with it. Blue ain't never really been around no penitentiary men before. His daddy ain't like that. He paint his fucking nails. He can call it for losing the basketball game all he wants to, but he paints his nails. I'm not painting no nails even if I lost the game. Y'all can kiss my ass. I'm not painting my nails. You know what I'm saying? So he learning kind of how to be a man from prison. That's the same thing with Drake. He had to learn it that way, and we don't know how they gonna turn out. If Drake came out with a 11
Stephanie, now
point
you
one,
know you cannot say that word in my chat, so I'm gonna have to
what you say?
erase that comment.
What happened? I missed it.
You can't say the to CILL my landlord in my chat. You can't say that.
Oh no 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 no.
You can't
Oh,
say ICILL my landlord in my chat. Can't say that, y'all.
right, you exactly. You can't say that, but you learn. You can learn how to become friends with your ex, but that comes with time. You guys got to learn that y'all are not best for each other, and that comes with time. They're young. We can't expect them to know what we know now. I'm 37. They are 24 and 28. And they're not going to learn what I learned until they're about 30, 33. Then they're going to start. You get what I'm saying? It ain't. Can't expect people to learn know what we know. It comes with experience and age. He tried to do the best he could to show her that it's her that he want to be with because he got the pastor. You don't play with no pastor. Exactly. Exactly. Krishan could have left. She could have pressed
He
off.
know,
She could have said, hmm?
he know that. He know her her choosing to be with him is a choice. She's not
Mm-hmm.
forced to be with him. She is choosing. It's her choice.
Right. Let
It's
her be
her
happy.
choice. He is choosing to be with her. It's his choice. We don't always like a choice that our children make, our sibling make, our husband, our wife, family member, everybody, friend, foe. We might not like the choices that they make, but free will and choice is what it is.
Mm-hmm. And now when we got back together, this time he's nothing like he was back then in '95. I'm trying to
Mm.
tell you, people change. You gotta mature, and sometimes spending time apart and loving each other from a distance make the heart grow fonder, and it shows you life without each other.
I look at my husband now. I wouldn't have dated my husband in 1995. First of all, out of out, he was still. I wouldn't have dated him probably in 1995. He was a senior in high school. I had been out of high school. Well, like we not the same. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Right.
just wouldn't have been my choice. Now, even when I met my husband, he was just like my dad told me that's your husband. My mama said that's your husband. I said that's not my husband. We ain't like we like oil and water, baby. We don't even get along. We was cool, but we didn't get along. We had a mutual respect for each other. You know what I'm saying? And I never forget my daddy. It was another guy. My daddy said, "Oh, you just want to date him because he more your speed. He more of a street dude. That's what you like." I said, "No, daddy, it's just not him." You know what I'm saying? Here we are. Fast forward 17 years later. You know what I'm saying? I have watched my husband grow and mature. You know, there's a lot of things 17 years ago that I probably would wouldn't have liked about him that I love about him now. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because not only did he grow mentally, emotionally, physically, whatever, so did I. So it's where you at that time. You got to remember, she came in to be a blue girls club. She came in under that. He branded her. He
Mhm.
branded her. Same difference with the baddies. They're branded. They got
Mhm.
them baddies chains. They're branded.
Mhm. And people could say,
Same
"Oh, but
thing
what
with
about?"
all these. Okay, so what? She got his face tattooed on her face. Okay, and was he had a big ass white man tattooed on his face?
Right?
He
But
had
people got
he
tattooed on
been had
there.
that on his tatted on his face.
Wait,
He
just
got
talk about the
he got
men. Talk
he
about
got blue soul fish and soul food or whatever it's called tatted on his stomach. Shit, that place don't even exist.
and let's
He
talk
got.
about
Do
the
you
men.
understand?
Uh, blue that way. The men, it's men walking around this world. They got Tupac face tatted on them. LeBron James
Exactly.
tatted on them. What?
Got Kobe Bryant. It's people
Kobe
around here got
Bryant.
Kobe Bryant tatted on them. They ain't never met Kobe a day in their damn life.
Okay, Kobe didn't even know they existed. At least she got to sleep in the bed and have a baby with him. These people don't even know y'all. Like what? You got Kobe. You got what? I seen a person. You have people walking around bleaching their hair, trying to be like Eminem, and uh, what else was they doing? What a
Look
you
at
shoot.
Carissa. Her hair falling out every day because she trying to be like somebody else.
Exactly.
No bald headed skittle.
Oh, bald
Ain't
headed
got no
ass.
hair in the middle. Bald
You
headed
got
scallywag. Ain't got no hair in the bag.
jailed up, weed up. That shit look fucked up.
It
That's the
is.
truth. That's the truth. You got people out here tattooing other men on them, and they are men. Heterosexual men, I might
Exactly.
add.
Just weird. Just weird. But
This is
y'all
my
sitting up here
island.
crashing out over what a girl who first of all y'all ain't piping her down. So why is y'all worried about what she doing with her Uchi cat and what she getting tattooed on her body?
That's what I'm
That is
saying. She's
her body. That is the
okay.
temple that her spirit embodied in. That is her choice to do what she wants to do. Ain't nobody telling you what to do with your body. Half of y'all got half of y'all got juniors. Half of y'all got people tattooed on y'all that y'all ain't never messing with in a day in y'all life.
They only was with him for about a spirit of a second. Got the boy name tattooed, and he didn't moved on.
He done moved on and gone on about his business. Then left you done had a whole baby to name the baby Junior, and that man ain't never seen that baby a day in his life.
Okay, because he told you not to have a baby. You thought he was playing with you. He really did leave. Now you sitting there looking crazy. Because you done named the baby Junior. When he get older, he gonna want to know who is he named after.
Hmm.
You should have just changed it, Miss Ma'am. You should have just changed it. Like I said, at least there's one person named. Wait, let's talk about the women with multiple dudes tattooed on their body, looking like a encyclopedia.
Just nasty.
Got every man she ever been with name tattooed on her. Jerome, Mike, Billy, John. Looking crazy as hell.
And do people know it's also a sin? It says it's a sin to tattoo the dead on you. Do you know that? Do
I
people
was
know
just
that?
gonna go. Thank you for telling me.
You're not supposed to tattoo the dead name on you.
I never knew that at
Mhm.
all.
It's in the word. Y'all better go read it.
She called her bald headed skittle. Bald
Come on.
headed.
Bald headed skittle. Ain't got no hair in the middle. Bald headed scallywag. Ain't got no hair in the back.
Like
Mhm.
seriously, Carissa be one of them people that'll make you just shut up, bitch. You even be having fans and people out here fighting for their favorite rapper against other celebrities
Yeah, it's a lot.
in, in the airport. Hella shit like
That's because cultism is a big thing, and people have cult-like behavior. We see that, but nephew, we don't. Not only do we see that with celebrities, we see that with content creators. We see that
hmm
with just people are just so goddamn cultish. It don't make sense. But
yeah, you can't be this person's friend or go view their content because I said so.
I better
Shut
not
your
like
ass.
MooMoo content because my leader is gonna feel like I liked it. All I can do
Well,
is go back and tell my leader what MooMoo said. Listen, you can go ahead and hit that like button too, girl. We gonna get off of here so you can go to sleep.
exactly. I was gonna say the same thing. Well, it's been real, y'all. Thanks for chilling out. Hit that like button on the way out.
All right, love y'all. Y'all hit that like button on the way out. Tune in. Yeah, y'all go back and do y'all research. Please go back and do your research. Like I said, in my if you're watching on the replay, I need the first person to leave me 5 songs that you really know that Blueface song prior to Krishan that you got in your rotation or had in your rotation. Let's see who can be the first person to write me 5 songs, especially all the fans. I know y'all gonna write them. You can't add respect my crippin'. Take that out.
Okay, because
No
I was
respect.
already at it.
No respect my crippin'. No, what is it called? Features.
No
I want
features,
no
just
features
Blueface.
and no respect my crippin'.
Just Blueface. And on
I
that
just
note,
want Blueface songs. Y'all go listen to them too. Give me y'all top 5 favorites.
okay. And on that note, love you, RT. See you in the back.
All right, nephew. Love you.
Love you
All
too.
right, y'all do that for your auntie, okay? But I love y'all for real, y'all. I done took a nap and got up, took a nap, and I'm about to go my butt back to sleep. I love y'all. Catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night, boy.